Mic check one. Mic check one. How is everyone doing? Mic check one. Session goes up. 8:03, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America. Let's do it. Who's excited? Mic check one. Mic check one. How is everyone doing? Mic. Ladies and gentlemen, Daytona race 1. Daytona race number 1. Session going up. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and say hello and let's hear a word from our sponsors. Welcome to NR Night in America. Before we hit the high banks, Factor. Got to talk about Factor. It's going to be a big night with Factor. But let's go ahead and hear a word from what they've got to say, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, 8:03, session goes live, and we'll be back in just 2 minutes time. I want to say thank you to everyone joining in. Let's go see what they've got to say. Hey guys, it's Jonathan. I want to go in and talk to y'all about Factor. So you know how a good race team is beneficial to winning? Well, Factor makes meeting nutritional goals easier than ever. Factor supports wholesome eating in a very simple way. Their menus are updated weekly and include over 27 meals and over 33 add-on options, and one of those add-on options happen to be the smoothie. And let me just say, these babies right here, really good to drink after a workout and really good to drink after a long live stream. Also, with the variety, Factor lets you choose your favorite meals, or you can let Factor craft your own depending on your taste preferences and meal history. And honestly, the best part about Factor, there is no prep necessary, so you don't have to worry about making a mess. Factor cuts out stressful meal planning and extensive prepping, so meals are made in minutes. Also, Factor has many options for different meal types, so you don't have to worry on what to make for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Everything arrives pre-prepared and ready to eat in 2 minutes, which is way faster than ordering food. Also, Factor's made mealtime way easier for me. For someone who is always busy broadcasting races on YouTube, studying for school, and always preparing for events, Factor has given me the luxury to worry less about what food to make and gives me more valuable time back in my day to continue to make content. And if you're asking yourself the most important question of them all, does Factor taste good? The answer is yes. Trust me, take it from a very picky eater. Factor makes very tasty meals. Also, as most of you guys know, I did work with HelloFresh, and after trying both HelloFresh and Factor, I do enjoy both brands. So if you want to stop worrying about what to eat, cut down on prep time, and go on a nutritious path, head over to go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off over your first 5 weeks of meals. Once again, that's go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off over your first 5 weeks of meals. Now, let's head back to the action. And with that being said, we're back. Let's get ready for the great action. I want to say thank you to Factor for sponsoring on tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 4 great races. Let's hear them right here, right now. Daytona, Next Gen, 70 laps. Race 2, Charlotte, Cup Series, 80 laps, I believe. No, 85. 85 laps. Race number 3. Let's go back to the Music City, Nashville, Car of Tomorrow, 100 laps. And race 4 from Talladega, 55 to possibly 60 laps. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all heat. It's all now. Session is up. Password is IDK. Cars are on track. It's time to lock and load so we can rock and roll. Gonna be a lot of fun. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Thank you to Factor once again for sponsoring on as we get ready for the hype. It is nothing but adrenaline here tonight. Friday Night Lights, NASCAR racing, and our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. We start with 1, Daytona. next gen. This has been the pinnacle of a lot of great racing we've seen so far in NR9 America. 150 watching strong around the world, just 8 subs away from 24,000 subscribers. And to everyone watching, I say thank you. Darian made the race. Lock and low. Let's go talk about some notable drivers racing here tonight. The hype is real, and I want to say thank you for the $10 to the Watcher. Very grateful for the Watcher dropping down the $10 super chat. Also, we did have a new member earlier. That was Apex. Thank you very much for becoming a member of the channel. Dale Tanhart qualified on the pole. Last time he went Indy racing from Vegas. He's in here. Darian Gilliam, aka the owner of the YouTube channel Black Flags Matter. He is in here as well. And how about some underdog stories? Devins Baker, first ever NR9 America win from Bristol. He's locked and loaded. Evans locked and loaded. Rawlings, another big one there. Balderas is in. Anderson's in. The Champagne Bros are in. Sam Rice is in. Todrift in. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. It's gonna be one hot night of action, one hot night of racing, and it all starts now as we load in Daytona. 70 laps. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Friday night racing. And we're loaded in. Contreras in as well. Pearson's in. And tomorrow is the Rolex for Iracing, and that's why we're streaming today. And also, we know the Rolex 24 will be next week. So next week's streams will go Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We'll take weekends off back to back, and then we'll be back most likely the next week of that Saturday, depending on how things go. I'm excited. Hopefully everyone is excited as well. It's time to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Over 300 have tuned in before we enter the session. And to the 300 that tuned in, I say hello. I say welcome. Let's get ready to put on that great racing action. You hear it. You already hear it. Cars on track, ready to roll the dice. Getting trading paints loaded in as well before we go ahead and shoot it over to our main broadcast channel. Now 3 subs away from 24,000. I want to say thank you to all the viewers watching around the world. Very grateful for the turnout you guys have given recently, and it's just unbelievable to be in this area for NR9 in America. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. There will be no ad reads during the actual race. We did the ad read before, and that's how we got it done. Cars hit the track, and that's going to be Mark Austin down the inside. Everyone else rolling around. Lyles. Do we see Underdog Night again? I mean, we saw it earlier in NR9 in America to start 2022. A lot of big winners. A lot of huge winners that were notables. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like a flip of a switch, all these drivers coming in, winning. Ford, Toyota, stepping it up, catching the Chevrolet, and we talked about that before, that manufacturer war. Let's see if that continues. And over here, Gregory in the one machine, everyone else rolling it back around. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. In 5 minutes time, we're going lights out. Let's do it. And heading back down to the inside, got Phantom. Some of these machines ready to go ahead and get their first laps in. Balderas there as well. Demos rolling around. A lot of these guys getting locked and loaded for the racing action. Contreras down on the inside. And there's Zach Armistead on the outside as well. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this live stream. Very grateful for that. And thank you to everyone that saw the last video. In the last video, we previewed NR Thunder in its not pre-alpha stage, but we're getting to pre-alpha here soon. And we also talked about iRacing, NR 2003, the next NASCAR console game coming out. A lot of gaming information in that video. So if you guys want to go and check that out, that will be just under the videos column. Back to the line. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. As everyone starts rolling around at this racetrack. 4 to go, Moriarty to the top, and we talked about him before. 2 wins on the year, 1 from Dago, 1 from Vegas. Does Moriarty make it a triple crown and get 3? That would be from Daytona. But a lot of great racing action tonight, and 4 different aero packages. That's right. 4 different aero packages to choose from. We start with the next gens where they alleviated the bubble. Then we go to the 550 package at Charlotte, where drafting will be interesting, but at the same time, we're gonna see how these guys work. It's not like how it is in real life in iRacing. It's a little bit different, including with all the setups being the same. Then we go to Nashville Super Speedway, 850 horsepower, and a lot of great racing action there as well. That will be race number 3. Dominant line is the bottom. Gonna see how these drivers are gonna change from a multi-group Charlotte to a 1-lane domination of Super Speedway. Then we go to Dega with the Xfinity Series, and we haven't done Dega Xfinity in quite a while. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes. Let's do it. And to everyone joining in, I want to say thank you very much. 24,000 subscribers. Thank you all so much. Very grateful for that. I don't even know what to say. I mean, that is just unbelievable. And now we start the trend to 25K. The elusive 25,000, where we will have a special race for 25,000 subscribers. We will most likely do a Charlotte 250 lap race. Really looking forward to that. Ladies and gentlemen, 2-minute warning coming to the 2-minute warning. 2:30 left on the clock. Nashville, yes, Nashville Super Speedway, that is. We have already done the fairgrounds multiple times. How about Todrick, the newest Red Bull driver? Down the backstretch he rolls. He's looking to go for victory lane. We've all talked about Todrick's story before. He was involved in an accident on black ice. He missed the World 600 due to his injuries. Came back fast, elusive, looking for a big win, and now joined Team Red Bull. Everyone cheering for this 54 machine to go to victory lane. Red Bull 1 win on the year already, and has already turned themselves into one of the most enjoyable, well-loved race teams in NR Night in America. They are considered underdogs, they're considered closers, and all of Red Bull's wins, if I'm not mistaken, have come down to the last 3 laps of a possible pass. Even the last lap, that is. Todrick down to the banking in 1 and 2. Let's talk about more names. Joseph Armstrong really made a name for himself in the last Watkins Glen race. That's right. He went from 6 seconds back with 12 laps to go to steal the win and turn 6 and 7 over Stanley. He has got multiple wins now this year. He sits second on the power rankings. And oh, by the way, Toyota, he is one of the most dominant drivers, as well as Parker White. Dale Earnhardt sitting on pit road. Darian sitting on pit road as well. We talked about the content creators. When are they going to go back to victory lane? Last content creator to do so, June. It's been a dry spell for the content creators. Does that change here tonight? You got 2 in the field. We got the 6 of Moriarty and the Castle number 6 are going to go to victory lane as well. He's been strong on super speedways. Will that continue? That is the real question. Less than a minute remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 1 minute remaining. And thank you to all of the brand new subscribers of the YouTube channel. Time to lock and load. 40 seconds left before we hear it. 4 great races tonight, and I'm excited for it. And thank you to all of you that dropped a like on this stream. 75 likes, 200 watching live, and 20 seconds left to practice as we get ready to watch qualifying. So important, so mysterious on how this all goes down. And we talked about that red zone, 5th through 15th. You are in the danger zone within those top 10 spots. That's where the drivers, when they're in that pack, they know they've got to stay calm. They know they've got to hold on, because at any point it takes one bumper hook for a driver to hit that outside wall. Bring out the scorecards, because everyone in that area might get in it. You don't want to be qualifying 5th through 15th. Either you want to be in the top 5, or the fast 4 that is, or work your way to the back. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Qualifying for race number 1. And we're excited. The Smithfield 10, Jerry Rodriguez. Get ready to rock and roll. Balderas gonna turn into a little bit of a fan favorite as well. Another Red Bull driver. Out he goes. And Balderas still looking for his first Center Night in America win. A lot of underdogs there on Team Red Bull. A lot of machines waiting to go. Remember, they got 1 lap, only 1 lap to make a run. Burley back onto the racing surface. He's still looking for his first win. And it's all about one thing here, ladies and gentlemen, opportunity. An opportunity to make the Power 12. an opportunity to get your first win, an opportunity to get a win for a manufacturer. You don't just cross the line first. You cross the line first for the viewers that are going for you. You cross the line first, yes, for yourself, but also align with it is the possibility of the power rankings, the possibility for your manufacturer win. So many things can happen here tonight. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, showtime. Stopwatch in hand, Cabrera crosses the line, heading down towards one. And he's one that's been danger close to getting his first win as well. We talked about this 31. Beautiful machine, beautiful graphics on that car. Now all he's got to do is cross the line first, go to victory lane, and bring forward that elusive win that they've been looking for oh so long now on these super speedways, at least at Daytona. Down the backstretch goes Cabrera. Nice, easy line. He's holding on to what he's got right now. He's trying to take all the time necessary. Down to the inside, Murphy. Thurston down low as well. And a lot of these guys on their first runs of the night. Down, off four, stopwatch in hand. Gotta drag it all the way back to line. Forward to the bottom. Down on the apron goes Cabrera. Valderas to second. Cormentis to third. Cabrera to fourth. And Contreras will take that first spot as we continue to look at more drivers rolling around. That's going to be Rodriguez down on that inside lane. Blinks once, blinks twice, most likely. Behind, here comes Darian Gilliam. Just added into the game. And our Thunder, he now takes his scheme back onto the racing surface down towards turn number 3 and 4. Person, they're in third. Thurston in third, actually, as Person's down to fourth. Or is it Pearson? Probably Pearson. We're going to call him, no, Pearson would be EA. Person down into fourth. Armstrong to fifth. Darian back to the line in the Chevy 25. Does Bowtie go to the top? Not going to happen. Armistead to third. Armstrong in as well. And here comes Schmidt down the backstretch. Baker rolling the inside down of turn number 3 and 4. 221 watching live. Viewers filing in from all around. Viewers filing in to the virtual grandstand. 600 have tuned in. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Daytona, let's do it. And this Friday will most likely be car of tomorrow night in America. Beautiful 4 machine here on Miles. He's going to cross the line as well. Miles will go ahead and sit 19th. Schmidt second. Baker now jumps to third, and that's Brother Baker right there. What a run for him. Fast 4, Thornquist, Schmidt, Baker, Contreras, Armistead, Thurston, Person, and Rawlings. Rounds out your Elite 8. I don't know about y'all, but it's starting to look like we might get a first-time winner. Tanhart into the Fast 4. He jumps to 3 machine there, and just like that, a new Fast 4. Full of one thing, bow ties and Yodas. It looks like it's going to be a Yoda lockout for row 1, a Chevy lockout for row 2, and ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go racing. Let's go. And just like that, session's coming to an end, as the session has now been advanced, or will be advanced here soon. Back to line, Gregory at the line. Does Gregory get something big? Left side of your screen, look at the top 20. It's a no-go for the 1. They're going to give these guys 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds to qualify. Anyone? Let's look at it. Contreras to Cabrera. You're in that area where you don't want to lose a faster pair right away. That's just something you don't want to be a part of. You might see some of these guys work their way to the back, or some of these guys that might think, okay, hold on, this is an interesting top 10. A lot of front runners still going for their first win. They're going to get aggressive, but they might get careless. Let's get around them, get into the top 4, and hold position. Or on the upswing, they might just work their way down. Remember, it's a 70-lap race. You don't want to lose anything early on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And to everyone tuning in, I say welcome and hello. It's time to lock and load from Daytona. Cars on track. Thornquist, that is, Thurston. All the way towards the back end. Thornquist, Schmidt, Baker, Tanhart, your Fast 4. And Baker running on cloud 9 right after that big-time win from Bristol. Got it done on the rear end. Now he's trying to get it done from the World Center of Racing. This is it. This is now, it is time to lock and load. Baker, Tanhart, that Chevy lockout of row 2. So interesting, but the Toyotas have been on a tear. Let's look at the stats, ladies and gentlemen. At the stat book, Chevrolet, get this. Chevy has 10 wins on the year. Ford and Toyota have 5, but they've been consistently closing in on the Chevrolets. A big win here for Toyota, closes them into the number 2 spot on the manufacturer ranks. What about Mopar? We talked about the Champagnes. They're in here. They're ready to go racing. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's go at it. It's all about one thing, ladies and gentlemen, sights and sounds. That's right. The sights and sounds on tonight. Let's hear it. It's gonna be a fun one. Five lights coming to the top of your screen soon. It is Toyota up front as of right now as we get ready for all of the great racing action coming at you live. NR Night in America, fueling victory all year long. Let's lock and load. 5 lights, ladies and gentlemen. And we are ready. Who is gonna go to Factor Victory Lane? Let's find out. Rolling off. And you see Factor Victory Lane there on the right side of your screen. Sorry about the little pause there in the broadcast. Had to go ahead and find that controller for the overlays. Baker in 3rd, Contreras 4th. As Tanhart might be dropping back. Never mind, he was going to go to 4th. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. And we're going to give these guys one more lap to close in so we can get the viewers in and getting ready for the racing. A lot of people don't want to miss that first lap of action because it will set the tone tonight. And we've said it before, how important lap 1 is at super speedways. They wreck, they get wild. There's a good chance you have a long green flag running about lap 20 to lap 40. They don't wreck between lap 1 to lap 10. Might get wild in the end. Calm, maybe passive aggressive early on. So it's going to be interesting to see how these guys go in and take it. Ones to watch. Thornquist, he has won at Daytona with the next gens before, now looking to go ahead and do it one more time. He brings Toyota to the top with Schmidt on the outside. Brother Baker, so important to watch what he can do here. Late in races, he will be up there, but what about Thurston? Thurston sitting in that 6th spot, 1 win on the year from the National Fairgrounds. We talked about Red Bull. We talked about how confident they've been getting, including late on into the nighttime. Ladies and gentlemen, could a Red Bull storm its way to victory lane? Let's find out. Getting the one to go, this time by from Daytona. And let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Thurston, Schmidt, Baker, Contreras. Now actually Tanhart there in 4th. 36 drivers enter the ring of fire. Only 1 can go to victory lane. Let's find out who that one driver is. 1,000 have tuned in before the start for pre-race. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in and thank you to Factor for joining in as well. Once again, you guys can head to go.factor.com. No, sorry, go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks of meals. Once again, that is go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks of meals. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to let them loose. Let's do it. Get loud and proud. Strap down your TV, phone, laptop, PC, no matter what you're watching this on. It's going to be jumping as they roll down towards turn number 1. 36 drivers, 510 horsepower, super speedway action. Let's do it. Thornquist gotta be strong on that start. Same with Schmidt. We talked about how row 2 is so important, and now we are gonna get into it. To the high banks of 3 and 4. Let's get this party started. Pace car making the hard left on this time by. Toyota lockout. Row 1, Chevrolet lockout. Row 2, 5 lights. Top of your screen. Let's start this baby. Light the fuse. We're racing from the World Center of Racing. Outside lane fails, inside lane prevails. They're dragging down towards 1. Thornquist is clear all around. Schmidt dropped back. Thornquist jumps top side with the Toyota. Everyone rolling its way around down towards 1. Inside Baker now sitting with that 92 at Thornquist. Thornquist already started the lane manipulation. It's 2 by 2 to the outside. It's 3 wide looking down towards the rear end. But so far, first place still that number 92 machine as they race their way off to. Outside lane falling back. Aren't able to get that shove. Tanhart went for something big. Couldn't get it done. Baker went for a sneak through the middle. No go. Thornquist leads down towards 3. And so far it's the 92 out front. 79 top side of Schmidt. Can't get anything done just yet. Baker with the side draft there with the 79. They're still wheel to wheel for second. Full saw as they exit turn number 4. 2 by 2. Single file towards the rear end. Some machines already laying back. Thornquist jumped high. Jumped back down low. Toyota cha-ching. They lead lap number 1. Heading back. And they're going to get another shot at it one more time. Baker moves into second. You're starting to see Schmidt not able to get that run there with Tanhart. Tanhart a little bit more passive than the rest of these guys. Outside lane still trying to work its way back off the corner. You're going to see that outside lane really get rubbered in and get these runs later on. Lane 2, lane 3, so important to get the runs down off the hill, including off 2, including off 4. Tanhart breaks the bubble for the first time tonight. He's bumper to the back of the 79, and Schmidt gets a shove. Baker in a second, look for a slingshot. Chevy, Toyota, we know about the rivalry. We've known about Toyota's nice move up front. Outside Contreras, sneaks to the outside, gets Thurston to go with them. Outside lane going at it again. Led the first one, led the second one. That's the 92. Now Thurston jumps top side of block, jumps to the inside of block. It's a Toyota drag race down towards 1. Contreras takes the lead. Contreras to the top. M&M's top of the charts as they race their way back through 1 and 2. And Thurston's there in the Pot Tarts Red Bull. You're starting to see that number 90, I believe it's the 96, roll its way down the backstretch. Thurston looking to the inside, it's a no-go. So right now, outside lane, now the most dominant force. Crossing over Tanhart, crossing over Thurston. It's Ford v Toyota, and Contreras slams the door down towards 3. Everyone's still going at it once again. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from the World Center of Racing. Outside, Schmidt gets a shove by, I believe that's Armistead, it is. Toyota out front. Toyota pulls an advantage. Toyota's led the first 3 laps tonight. Ford there to go ahead and try to capitalize. Thurston back to the outside. He's trying to beat Contreras to the punch. Contreras decides not to go with it. Back wheel to wheel they go. Thurston top side with Schmidt. Absolutely fundamental racing as they race their way back off 2. It's the Ford out front. It's the Ford with the run off 2. No help from behind. Going to give Contreras an advantage to go ahead and take it right back. Down towards 3, and it's still that drag race. Tanhart back down to the inside. He's going to give a shove there to Contreras. Chevy, Ford, Toyota, the big 3 manufacturers all in the top 3. Contreras, oh man, sneaked high, and there goes Tanhart to the outside. Wheel to wheel as they race their way off 4. Back to the tri-oval. Chevrolet will get their first lap led tonight. Yes, sir! Tanhart at the line, he got it. 5 up, 5 down, still a lot of racing left to go so far. Full throttle action to the outside. Thurston, nice little scroll move right there. He's got Schmidt behind to go to break that bubble. You're starting to see some of these guys, they start dragging that brake. They want to get that air bubble destroyed. To the outside goes Contreras, make it 3 wide. Thurston won't let him go. They're 3 by 3 as they race their way down to 3. Watching from the spectator's view, down into 3. Inside is still Tanhart. Inside Thurston. Outside still there at Thornquist. They're still wheel to wheel. Trouble! 1 car outside wall, they're sliding even more. Caution's gonna wave. And that looked to be Anderson as well in it. Murphy's involved. Nance. Evans involved as well. And it looked like push came to shove, and it's gonna go ahead and rack some up off 4. 400 plus watching live. Caution's out for the first time. And once again, it looks like it happened with a lot of these guys way towards the back. And that's exactly how it goes. Let's go and watch. And these are the guys way in the back just riding around in this main pack, not trying to be involved in anything. You see Kevin Champagne sneaking back down through the middle. They're in the 3 machine. At first, it looked like it was going to be a lazy spin. All of a sudden, push came to shove. Caution waves now for the first time tonight. And it's going to take on probably about 15th on back. You saw Armstrong, man, making really nice moves. And there's that 3-wide move we talked about with Contreras. Stuck in the middle. He had a lifeline with the Toyotas. And I'm starting to see the Toyotas really work together very, very well. But let's see the root cause of this one. Anderson down to the inside. Murphy stuck with Contreras. And when you get stuck in that sucker hole in the middle, there's just nothing to do. And that 77 just hooked. Wow, that is the worst netcode I think we've ever seen, because that's exactly what it was, trying to hold on to it. Anderson gets tagged. He's back down to the inside. Everyone goes for a slide. The lone Mopar finds its way through. Yes, sir, that's Kevin Champagne. Caution waves for the first time tonight, and this came outside of the red zone from about 16th on back. So no one's at fault for that one. That obviously has to deal with limitations with, obviously, the internet with netcode. Pit road's open. Tanhart electing to stay out. It's going to bring a load of machines down and in. Baker down and in. Remember, none of these guys can make it to the end on fuel. Going to try to go ahead and top off here because we get a nice long green flag run like we were looking at possibly getting. He's going to go ahead and make a nice move for some of these guys to pit at different points. Thurston. Oh, I'm going to screw this one up all night, am I? Thurnquist off and away. Outside, that goes Todriff. Toyota is just full on here tonight. We've seen so many Toyotas in this field. Same with Ford. For the first time ever, I think Chevrolet is at a disadvantage here tonight. And they're going to go ahead and pace their way down towards turn number 2. Let's go ahead and talk to some drivers. Very interesting first start to this race. Caution is out. 1.4 thousand tuned in. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as we just hit 24,000 subscribers. So grateful for that. And as you guys know, when we hit 25K, we will do something special for a live stream. Talking to the leader right now, the man in the 3. That's going to be Dale Tanhart. Let's go ahead and give him a chat. Heading into the Discord. And obviously, you guys want to join the Discord. Link to that will be in the description below. If the link does not work, ask one of the mods to go ahead and type it in. Tanhart's IDK got a copy.
What's going on, man?
Well, so far, this might have been the best start to any NR9 America race for you. We saw how devoted you were in that last stream. We saw on Twitter. You're excited about it tonight. You got the 3 out front. You stayed out of trouble. Netcode, the cause of that caution. How do you think the rest of the night's going to go?
Oh, it's going to go just like every other plate race that I've seen and been a part of. It's going to get crazy. There's going to be a shit ton of wrecks. I saw everybody pitted behind me because of fuel mileage deal, but I don't think it's too much of a big deal.
Well, we will say right at the line, it looks like the top 8 elected not to pit. Some of these guys trying to play a strategy just in case we do go all the way, but you never know what's going to happen. Now, we'll say one thing. We talked about how lane 2 is so important to get the run. You got Murphy behind you. You got 2 drivers on your outside lane that are in the same track together. What are you doing to talk to Murphy here to go ahead and give you a nice shove and stay in control of this race down towards 1?
Well, you know, he's actually, okay, no, Mason, whatever his last name is. That guy's given me good push before, but I don't know about Murphy, man. I'm in Dale Tanhart Incorporated by myself. We are recruiting new members, so I'm just going to trust him to give me a good push, and I'm going to get out here, and I'm going to stay aggressive, and even if I lose the lead, I'm going to get it back. So it's going to be fun. It's
going to be a lot of fun. Last question here before we go back racing. We talked about this aero package. It's not like the Gen 4s in iRacing where runs are basically generated for you. You have to back up your line, break that bubble, and generate a run on your own. That's why it's so amazing for a lot of these viewers watching on why they love this package. Do you think you have that down, or do you think you're going to have to go ahead and just throw up a Hail Mary with the last 2 or 3 laps to go?
No, I think I'm getting it down now. There's still a little bit more learning I can do with this package and these cars, but it doesn't take me a while to pick up on this kind of stuff. So I'm still learning, but I'm getting there. I'm feeling confident now, at least. So I feel confident about my chances to win for sure.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man. Let's get ready for the restart. Dragging it back to his chat, 2x2. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and see this one roll off. Pace car down and away. First restart of the night. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Armstrong top side, inside Tanhart, wheel to wheel, down towards one. Toyota Chevrolet drag race as they get up to full speed. Outside lane starting a little ahead and lose a lot of traction. Inside lane prevails. Tanhart leads down towards one. Murphy gives him a shove right to the back end of that Chevrolet. It's Ford Chevrolet on the inside. Toyota crumbles back. They're at the 4 on the outside of Cabrera. Inside lane prevails, down towards 2. So far, inside is the move right now. Outside starting to generate again. To the inside goes Anderson. Murphy there in second. Does he make the move on the 3? That's the real question. 9 up, 9 down, heading to 10 here soon. Over 400 tuned in just from that stint alone. They're still full saw as they work their way down through 3. Anderson with the peak, and it's going to be a no-go there for the Ford. 2 Fords inside the top 3. It's a Chevrolet there. Balderas enters the fast 4 for the first time tonight. He shoots to the outside. It's a no-go for the 56. Some of these guys passive-aggressive. He talked about it. 3 wide. There goes Armstrong shooting around Balderas. And they're going to leave that Red Bull out to dry as the outside lane starts forming back in. The lanes are going to change. Outside lane's going to be the most dominant. Inside lane's going to be the most dominant. Slingshot there for Anderson and Lyles. They're going to go wheel to wheel there with Murphy. Murphy, a sitting duck. Side by side, Cormentis with the lifeline. Outside lane now gets more members. They're 2 by 2 behind Tanhart. Inside lane still number 1. Murphy might look for a move here. Bumper to the back of the 3. He slingshots to the outside. Gets a side draft on him. Cormentis goes for the top spot as well. It's 3 wide at the line. 3 manufacturers and Chevrolet will prevail. They let that one, but Murphy leads down towards 1. Scattering everywhere so far. Baker down below the double yellow. He has to low out of it. Murphy takes the lead in the middle. Cormentis put all of his chips in the middle. He lost it all as he's going to go full sailing towards the rear end. Outside lane with Fords take the lead down off 2. And here comes Thornquist, gonna go ahead and shove that Ford back out in front. Murphy, your leader. Thornquist second. Tanhart down low, needs some help. Jumps out of line, goes to 92. And Toyota takes back the top spot down towards 3. Murphy, oh man, that was close. If he would have hesitated there, there would have been a big stack up on the outside lane. All these machines stacked together to the outside. Anderson gets help there from Lyles. And you're starting to see a lot of these guys work their way towards the back. When it got 3 by 3, look at the different lanes way in the back. 2, 3 different packs of cars just trying to ride around. Some of them up front, they're going for the lead. And Tanhart's not going to be one of those guys that are going to ride around. He peeks to the outside, needs help behind. Murphy with a peek as well. That driver in second has the most control when it comes to making runs. Murphy to the rear end of the 92. Now does he make a run? And he's going to go with the tandem draft right here. We haven't seen any tandem draft in here tonight. It's going to be a big miss. A lot of separation from the top 3 for the rest of the pack. And oh, by the way, look who decided to join us. Gilliam's there, trouble, outside wall. Demos is involved, Cabrera is involved. One sliding down to the inside with the 96 spinning down off 4. Caution's going to wave for the second time tonight. And it looked like it was a big hit to the outside wall by Demos. 31 and Cabrera involved. Schmidt involved. Balderas involved as well. And once again, incidents avoiding the top 5. That's what we talked about. A lot of these guys getting aggressive, trying to make that top 5 their own. Push came to shove. I hope it's not netcode again. First caution, as you guys know, came out due to netcode. Seconds now out, and let's go watch a replay. Yeah, it happened just outside that top 5, it looked like. And we see it right there. And Demos with a bad shove maybe, or Cabrera just coming down. And, yeah, that was a horrible move. Yeah, that was a bad move by Cabrera. And some of these guys said he's been getting really aggressive on super speedways. He knows he's got the speed, but right there, not the move you want to make if you're the 31. Doesn't give Demos enough time to back out of it. Schmidt involved, Phantom involved. Kevin Champagne gets to see a second wreck now right in front of him, and he does avoid it, moving Mopar inside the top 10. Let's watch one more time. You can just see this was just a poor move by Cabrera. Yeah, I mean, not even clear. I mean, if I was him right here, you know this is just not the best scenario to be in. Run towards the back. Let this lane form up. They're going to slingshot to the outside soon. In reality, he took out Anderson and Demos, and he might have a target on his back for the rest of the night, because that is one way you do not want to lose a faster pair. It's okay. Well, not really okay. It's understandable if it was netcode. It's not understandable when the drivers on the inside are just 20, 30 miles per hour, probably faster than you just because you're not in the draft. Caution waves, and just like that, we're going to have another restart. Gilliam there in third, and all these guys on pit road. Tanhart working his way out. Cormentis working his way out. Red Bull's really trying to go ahead and continue to work together as we get ready for another restart. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in, and want to say thank you to Factor for coming on for NR Night in America. Once again, you guys get it at go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks worth of meals. That's right, 5 weeks, $120 off. Their food is amazing. I love their food. I ate it before NR Night in America. I got a lot of energy right now. I'm telling you, it does make you feel very good at the end of it. It's not like frozen foods. You put it in the refrigerator and it tastes just as good as a home-cooked meal. Once again, you get $120 off your first 5 weeks. And you guys go ahead and hit that link down in the description to go to go.factor.com. Go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks of meals. Top of the charts, new car. This time it's Gilliam out front in the 25, Nance in second. So it will be a Chevy lockout row 1. Champagne joining the ranks as well there in the third spot. And that is actually Justin Champagne. He is now bringing Ford to life there in that third spot. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a restart. Back to the line. And we're going to get the lights off here. Let's go in and talk to some drivers before we go ahead and get ready for the restart. So 2 cautions before lap 15. When you look at the stats, you could see a long green flag run. You can also see another possible caution around lap 25 to 30. So much to talk about. And Tanhart is actually part of Dale Tanhart, Gilliam is a part of Dale Tanhart Incorporated, but we're not going to go ahead and talk with him at this moment. Let's go ahead and talk with Armstrong. Armstrong's IDK, got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
Running off cloud 9. A lot of momentum off that last win at Watkins Glen. Walk me through what you saw with that last incident.
It's been pretty crazy, but it's kind of far enough that to where I can kind of see it develop. I heard that Devo said this kid could get in, or Greg could get in, and he got a push by Anderson on the last minute. That's pretty much all I heard and saw from it.
Well, it's going to be interesting here. We've known you got in a victory lane before. Last one to do it at the next gens at Daytona was you. Do we see a back-to-back in Toyota defending Daytona?
Yeah, I think I had the speed. I went from like last to like 5th in that first 5 or 6 laps before the yellow. So we have the speed. It's kind of just based off if we had the help that we need at the end.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you.
Dragging him back to his chat. 15 up out of the 70 schedule. Let's try it again, ladies and gentlemen. Pace car making the hard left on a pit road. New front runners, Nance, Gilliam, Chevrolet lockout, Ford lockout. Actually, no, Ford Chevy row 2. Here we go. 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're racing again. Nance on the outside, no help. Gilliam got all the help from Champagne behind him. Justin Champagne storms the 25 to lead. Top 2 are clear as they race down towards 1. Outside lane crumbles, inside lane prevails. That's the second restart now that's happened. Inside lane with the full advantage. Here comes Rawlings trying to go in and bring a lifeline there to Thornquist. Thornquist gets a shove to Champagne. Breaks that air bubble. Nance gets the run down off 2, but it's still a no-go. Champagne, he's going to stick right here at Darian. Doesn't want to make it 2x2 just yet. Way in the back, sliding they go. 16 up, 16 down, down towards 3 they go this time. Nance still losing more time. Champagne looks to the inside of Gilliam. Ford, Chevy, Toyota, top 3. Down off turn number 4 this time. Outside lane continues to crumble back. They have to get reformed. It's the BFM 25 at the line. Cha-ching, he's going to get that one. 440 watching live, storming down towards 1. You can see these guys continue to go ahead and shift back in 417 out of 70. Champagne backing up his run. Gilliam jumping to the outside. He can't get too far out in front. He's going to try to storm right back down in front of the Ford. Does he do it? No. Here comes Sternquist. Bumper to the back of the 6. He gives him a shove once. To the outside goes Rawlings, and it's still a no-go. Champagne jumps to the outside with Sternquist. Oh, bumper hook. What a save by the 6. We talk about the Toyotas not lining up well, and that's exactly what you just saw right there. Thirnquist, bumper to the back of the 6. Champagne has nose damage, but he gets the lead. Down off 4, back to line, 1 car spin. We stay green. To the inside they roll. Champagne got him. Cormentis below the double yellow. Comes in 3rd down on the inside. But on the outside, it's Rawlings all on his own. He's got now Anderson joining that mix as well. 3 wide. Way in the back. Champagne blinks once. That's the 1 machine. But up front is the Ford of that 6 down low. Thurston. Now trying to work his way up. He's starting to work his way, trying towards to get down to his top 5. To the outside, Thirnquist, what a roll. And he's got Cormentis right behind him. Thirnquist to the lead, 3 wide for 2nd. Around the outside goes Rawlings. Around the outside goes Anderson. Thirnquist to the outside. Gonna hold his zone. They're all scattering as they work their way down towards the tri-oval. Champagne forced below the double yellow at the line. Thirnquist got him, 19 out of 70. Aggressive racing. That's what you love to see. Rawlings now in 2nd as the backup is run. They go from 3 wide to 4 wide even. Now back down single file for what looks to be possibly that top 8. Back down as they work their way off 2. Everyone rolling hard. Full on action. Thurston in the middle lane. Big time block on Rawlings. Rawlings storms to the outside. Anderson nearly bumper hooks him. And they're wheel to wheel down towards 3. Hard racing. It ain't letting off. Anderson drops back to 5th. Kevin Champagne jumps to the outside. A side draft there on Nance. Now outside lane rolls. Rawlings has Champagne. Bumper to the back of the Chevrolet. It's going to be wheel to wheel, but the Toyota's going to prevail. 20 out of 70. And here comes Cormentis. Cormentis jumps to the outside, and he's going to go smooth sailing way on back. A lot of these guys running back towards the rear and trying to avoid any possible issues. Starting to see the lanes dropping back from machines losing the draft. So far, it's Rawlings on the outside. He's going to get shoved by the 3 as they enter the super stretch. Contreras joins into the top 8. Well, that got interesting for the first 3 or so laps in the opening restart. Inside lane still. Thirnquist down on that inside. Nance gonna sit with them. It's Chevy and Dodge around the outside. They're trying to get the run off forward. Starting to see a lot of damage on that 25 machine. Smack the outside wall. Lot of damage for the BFM Chevrolet. Back to the line. Thirnquist, lane manipulation. So good at it. Nance is gonna give it a swing. He's there in 2nd. 340 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour from the World Center of Racing. 2.3 thousand tuned in. Under halfway as they race their way off 2. Now it's about who's going to make that move. Nance jumps to the outside. And he's going to Gilliam in line. And now they're going to go wheel to wheel. Chevrolet wants to take back advantage of this race. It's 3 Chevys lined up on the outside. 2 Chevys and a Toyota down low. Nance wheel to wheel. He got the lead. He lost it in the middle of the corner. He should get the run off forward. He will. Gets a bump to the back with the 25. Nance is going to take the lead through the tri-oval. 7 up, 7 down. Lucky number 7 at the line. 22 out of 70. What a run. What a drive for that Chevrolet. And he's trying to go to factor victory lane. Side by side. Thirnquist takes it back down low. Starting to see these guys trying to make that outside lane the most dominant lane we talked about before. If you get the right guys up there, it is so hard to stop lane 2 and lane 3 from forming in. A lot of these guys trying to play it safe down low. Thirnquist jumps high, tries to block the run. It's still a no-go. Chevrolet's on the outside lined up. Gets a nice little run down to the middle of the corner, but they all discontinued. Nance trying to go ahead and get a run, and it's now a no-go again. And how about this one? Rice down into 3rd, trying to get a run as you have Kreutz there in 2nd. And the Family Guy Chevrolet. Toyota leads again. So far, the most dominant manufacturer tonight. Toyota up, down towards 1. And way in the back, you can see the drivers that have let off, trying to avoid a possible issue of trouble. 1 on the apron. And he's going to save it. I believe that may have been the 13, and it was. They're going to go wheel to wheel. That's Williamson. Down low, brand new scheme. Still pretty new to NR9 America. How about this one? Sam Rice storms around the outside. Sam Rice takes the lead. It's Chevy Ford up front. Murphy in 2nd in the Reese's machine. Down off turn number 4 they go this time. Jump into the outside. Thirnquist, 8 up, red like a book. Now it's the bow ties up front. Cha-ching, Sam Rice leads the first laps tonight. And Contreras is there. He's there with Anderson. You're starting to see a lot of these guys get very predictable. Down off 2. That's where they want to make the run because they have all of that time, all of that speed coming off that corner to jump to the outside and get a lot of machines to go with them. Murphy elects as a no-go. Anderson goes this time with Contreras. Watch the run here. Does Rice go to block? It's not going to happen. Outside lane getting reformed down the backstretch. And just like that, Gilliam back in it as well. Rice with the block. Crossover Anderson. Read him like a buck on the apron. And Ford goes back to the top. Armistead down to the inside. A lot of damage. We stay green. 24 out of 70. These guys are rolling hard. Back to the line. Ford. Cha-ching. 25 out of 70. They race down towards 1. And Murphy is right there, and Anderson's getting aggressive as well. We talked about Team Gateway. Gateway, for the longest, is known as the drivers that do not make moves at all. Starting to see Gateway get more confident, get more aggressive. You're going to win these races. You've got to get aggressive. Anderson looking to get a big-time win for Gateway. And way in the back, Armstrong. All the way down towards the rear end, 17th on back. He's with a lot of machines, 2 distinct groups early on, trying to avoid a possible incident. A lot of those guys back there already lost their fast repair, and give it to Tanhart, has yet to be outside the top 15 tonight. He rolls to the end of this pack, back to the line, Ford up, 4 down, and it's gonna be 26 out of 70. Ford in full control as they race back to 1. Gilliam getting more and more confident. Back to the inside with Murphy. And will this be the 25 tonight? That is the real question. Sitting in third, line of Chevys around him. We talked about Chevy early on. Very non-existent. Now most of them are starting to sprinkle their way back inside the top 15. Gilliam, the highest Chevrolet right now down the backstretch. Here comes Murphy looking at the inside with that Ford lockup. They don't want to make a move. Murphy with a peak, can't hold his line. He's trying to go ahead and back up that run possibly to find a way around Anderson. Inside lane, all lined up. Gilliam in third, Kreutz in fourth. Jumping to the outside, goes Champagne. He's got Contreras, he's got Tanhart. Rice joining the mix as well as he backs up. Possible fuel mileage, could that be an issue as well? Right side of your screen, you can see they did not render Gilliam's pit stops. He has been in though, but so far it's about 13 and 12. Almost everyone on the same strategy. To the outside, Murphy, and is also a no-go. Here comes Kevin Champagne. Here comes Murphy storming around the outside. He's gonna go wheel to wheel with Anderson. Murphy to the top, Murphy to the lead. Ford back out front again, just with a new machine, and Gilliam's right with them. Darian in second, they're 3 wide behind. Kevin Champagne around the outside of Kreutz. Tanhart stuck in the middle. Rice gives him a shove once. Does he give him a second time? Back to the line, it's gonna be Murphy. Right behind though, it's the 25 of Gilliam. When does the slingshot come in? They're still 3 wide behind. 470 watching live, wheel to wheel. Starting to see all these guys pull in a different strategy. Gilliam works his way back to Murphy. Looks to the outside, still a no-go. Stays in line. Behind it's Anderson. If these two get linked up, it's going to be hard to stop them. Around the outside goes Gilliam. Anderson's going to go to help. Chevy v Ford back to the top of the charts. Goes the bow tie. Gilliam clears. That's tight. He got it. So the battle's still going on for the lead. Behind them, they have now caught the top 3. Kreutz has Rice in tow. Cormentis has Tanhart in tow. Chevy at the line. It's going to be Gilliam. Just under halfway, nearly 500 watching live. A lot of notables up front. A lot of notables looking for their first win. Sam Rice storms around the outside. All on his own, but showing how much power he has when he gets a run. Nice little showcase of speed there for the 47. Maybe Baker will go. Still a no-go. Sam's going to have to regroup and go again. Kreutz down to the inside. They're in 5th. Wheel to wheel with Anderson. Up front, Murphy jumps to the outside with Cormentis. Murphy back to the lead. Red Bull goes to the catbird seat. And Cormentis' last win came from Daytona. Looking to make the next win come here as well. He sits in 2nd. He looks to the outside. It's still a no-go. Behind it's Kreutz. Kreutz works his way to the podium spot. Gilliam takes it back to the tri-oval. Great push by Cormentis. We talked about him getting smarter and smarter and smarter as the night goes on. So far, they're in 2nd. He understands his surroundings. What a side drop by Kreutz around the outside. Now the outside lane's got a lot of forward momentum. That's going to hurt the top two down on that inside. Now, if that outside lane can stay together, that's the real question. Fuel, 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 always a possibility. And down to the inside, Gilliam now catches right back over the four of Cormentis. Cormentis looking at slingshot to the outside. He's going to back up his run on Murphy. The outside lane trying to come right back together, but when you're that driver in second, you have so much power on these runs, because if you make that run, third's going to go with you. Fourth's most likely going to go with you. Cormentis did it there, but didn't give the room for that 25, but he still shoots to the front, and Red Bull's back out front down on the inside. We just talked about it right there. Just look at how much power, how much speed you have if you're the next gen in second. That is such a big opportunity. They're wheel to wheel there for the lead. And Kreutz will go to the outside. His last win did come from Daytona. Kreutz to the lead. Anderson below the double yellow. Aggression takes the lead. Anderson back up front. Kreutz went for that block, but you can't block him right there. I think Anderson's really proven tonight he ain't lifting. He ain't lifting for nobody. Nearly 500 watching live. It's Chevy v Ford. Back to the line. Kreutz on the outside. Anderson down on the inside. Chevrolet takes the lead. They're going to hold on to it. Heading back to one. Happy Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. If you're new and you want to continue to stay up to date with all the great racing action, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel with notifications on so you don't miss any of the great NR Night in America NASCAR racing action. Rawlings on the outside gets a side jab from Anderson. Anderson, Cormentis. We talked about Red Bull working with Gateway. Kevin Champagne jumping to the outside, a near three-wide move. Now moves Rice to the middle, beats the Mopar to the punch, and just like that, fading back goes the Dodge. He's back there in fourth. He continues to fade. Kreutz, Rawlings, Anderson, Rice. Fast forward, Chevy Ford at the line. Kreutz got him. And Kreutz looking to go back to victory lane, and Rawlings sees the advantage, and he's going to go for it. And just like that, wheel to wheel, Rawlings, top of the charts, around the outside. Rice now joins the mix. Look at this run by the 47. Nobody goes with them. Now Tanhart does, but Rawlings slams the door shut. That's tight, that's tight. And they all make it back. Three wide, Rice to the inside, threads the needle. Cha-ching, Chevrolet to the top again. It's the Kroger 47 this time. Rice says thank you very much. He's just there. Sneak through the window, that's what you gotta do, and Rice just proved it, how to get it done correctly. Now, statistics, 2 cautions so far tonight. Once we get another one, or if we get another one, that is. A lot of these guys gonna be up front, still with the faster pair in tow. How does that file everything through? Rawlings to the outside with Tanhart. Cormentis to the inside with Thornquist. And they're now back wheel to wheel. Kreutz in second. Oh, he thought about doing it. Didn't go with them. And Kreutz wanted to go to the outside with Rawlings, but got stacked up. Cormentis is going to take the opportunity, and he's not going to be able to get it at all. Stuck in the middle, and he's going to say sayonara to the top 5. Kevin Champagne in that middle as well. I think he's trying to go 3x3, get that 3x3 working. And another thing we want to talk about is 13th on back. We talked about that second pack before. They're coming, and they're coming fast. They're right there off forward. They've now closed it in with a 4-2. They could be back over that front spot, but we talked about it before. Fuel, fuel, fuel could be a question of concern. Put Kreutz there in second. They're back wheel to wheel. And Baker back in that 5th spot. I don't think they have to worry about fuel till possibly around lap 55, so that's why they're still going at it. But that second group closing in, now fading back as everyone else single files out for the most part. Outside lane fades back big time. Tanhart bumper the back of the 60. Nearly caught him, but they're all going to single file out. 35 out of 70. Kreutz all over Rice. And Thornquist in third is going to catch him very fast. He's got Murphy behind him. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a slingshot. We do. Wheel to wheel for second. Wheel to wheel for the lead. 3 wide for the lead. Contact. Rice gets sideways. Back across the track he goes. Everyone goes to scatter, and the caution's going to wave. And a lot of lazy spins might take the question of fuel out the window. And this is going to restack everyone. I will say it definitely looked worse than it actually was. 3rd caution in the books. Nearly 3,000 have tuned in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. And just like that, it got wide. Well, let's look back to him. We talked about before. You got to be aggressive. And being aggressive in the middle parts of the races, early parts of the races, some might call it dumb, some might call it smart. And the reason why I'm saying it's smart is because at the end of these races, if you don't have that be aggressive in your head, you're not going to win the race. And right here is where you practice it. And you see Rice went up, net code again. That's the second net code crash of the night. And then Croix just caught the 47. And Rice is doing a great job saving this one right here. He got the 47 below the double yellow. Cuts it back across, tries to lock it up. Great job by brother Baker to avoid. But Rice smacks the outside wall, and Baker's going to go for a slide as well. How about this one for Cormentis? I mean, these guys did a fabulous job for the most part of keeping it off. Kevin Champagne just tags the Red Bull. And Cormentis goes for a slide. Tanhart's going to go in and avoid. Now let's go ahead and ride on board here with the 3 to see what he saw. And we're going to go the entire lap. Let's go ahead and speed it up here. Can't flinch. We talked about it. Just like that, Tanhart stays alive. He's there in 7th. So caution is going to wave again for the 3rd time tonight. Nearly 40 laps completed. Now this will restack the entire field as we get ready to get the one to go here soon. Pit stops, money stop time. Let's see who's going to take it. Gilliam in, everyone else most likely coming in as well. And here they come down onto pit road. Thornquist there on as well. Murphy in. Money stop. You might be good to go from here all the way. We're going to see. We're watching this 25 get on and off pit road as we get ready for interviews here in just a moment. There's Thurston in the Pop-Tarts Red Bull. A lot of these guys that rode around towards the back expecting a caution earlier, well, they're back and they might have to go ahead and reform a possible plan. Thornquist off and away. We'll win the race off pit road. And Murphy comes behind. Contreras as well. Armstrong's off. And we're going to get ready for a restart. Well, let's see who you guys want to talk to. I think we got a nice idea of who I want to talk to. That's going to be Sam Rice. Rice, it's IDK. You got a copy. Rice, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot to push talk on.
Well, so far we had a nice little long green flag run there. Over 500 watching live right now. What's your strategy from here on out, including after that little bit of a netcode incident to go ahead and spark the caution after Kreutz did go ahead and hook you?
Probably just stay out in front as much as I can. Not try to get in the middle of the pack because everyone's like damaged or has some sort of damage.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do here. Right now you sit in that 4th spot. Do you think you're going to get another long green flag run here, or do you think it's going to stack back up with so many drivers still having a fast repair?
It's probably just going to stack up. We'll see.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do. And that is Sam Rice, ladies and gentlemen. As we go ahead and drag Rice back to his chat, let's go ahead and talk with Contreras. Contreras, it's IDK. You got a copy. Contreras, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Well, right now you are sitting in that 4th spot. Caution out, 3rd time today. We're going to get the one to go. We'll restart with just 31 laps remaining. Walk me through your night so far. How do you think this is going to go?
I think this race has been pretty fun so far. I've been quite a while. I got involved in a few wrecks at the beginning. None of my fault, I don't think so. But let's see if I can get this 92 to victory lane. Be behind.
We talked about lane 2 being so important. We talked about the Toyotas even tonight having trouble lining up with the back bumper of a lot of these cars. You gonna give Murphy a nice shove here, or are you gonna go ahead and try to drop back down low?
I'm definitely gonna try to give Murphy a shot here. I feel like the Toyotas, they could definitely shove, but you just gotta get used to it.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And we're gonna go ahead and drag Contreras back to his chat as we get ready for the restart. So 32 laps to go as of now. Back to the line, 31. Let's get ready for the restart. Everyone back in this. Caution waved once again. Over 500 watching live. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers out there, and thank you to Factor once again for sponsoring tonight's event. Ladies and gentlemen, over 3.1 thousand have tuned into tonight's race. Let's get ready to go at it. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road, this time by Toyota, Ford, Chevy, Toyota. That's your fast four. Back to the gears, we roll again. Let's do it. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Thornquist, Murphy, Rice, Contreras down towards 1. Outside, Murphy might have gotten a shove by Contreras. They're gonna separate. They're gonna be wheel to wheel down towards 1. Thornquist on the inside. Rice gives that Toyota a shove. Thornquist back out in front. They race their way down towards 2. They'll be full saw exiting 2 down the backstretch. Everyone on the same game plan. Hold on. Moriarty joining inside the top 20. He's there in 15th for the first time tonight. Nance backing up a little bit. Malin in there as well. Everyone sticking 2 by 2 by 2. Back to the line this time. 30 laps to go from Daytona. Rice all over the rear end there at Thornquist. Down off 4. Trouble way in the back. And that's going to be Todd Drift. 2, 3 car incident. We stay green. Back to the line. Thornquist prevails. Thornquist holds on. Racing back to 1. Talk about it, Rex way in the back. We will go ahead and keep this one green. Rice to the inside with Thornquist. Murphy and Contreras not giving up just yet on the outside. 2 by 2 by 2. 30 laps left in the tank from Daytona. Ford gets the run down the hill. Ford takes the lead down the backstretch. Toyota gets shoved out of line. That's Thornquist. Rice has to reform. And just like that, Ford, Toyota. Now it's a Toyota wheel to wheel for second as Murphy drops back down low. Down off turn number 4, and Gilliam right in this one, not giving up just yet to the inside. Kreutz shoves out of line, says sayonara there to the 92. And you just saw right there, I don't think that 92 machine ever wanted to have that car lose them, and that was Contreras. Contreras and Murphy were 1-2 on the outside. Outside lane now starts falling back. Rice knows it's time to jump the gun around the outside. Decides not to go. Kreutz there down on the inside as well. Top 5 down low. Contreras now leads the outside lane charge. Thornquist with a crossover. Gets Rice in hand. Thornquist to the outside. Rice now closes in. Thornquist back to the lead as they race their way down to 3. Rice trying to beat him to the punch. And Thornquist slammed the door shut. Locked the door down through 3 and 4. To the outside, it's Kreutz with Contreras. Around the outside, Murphy went for it. No go. 3 wide. And Moriarty makes a 3 wide move. Back to the line. It's all Thornquist. 43 out of 70. Laps winding down from Daytona. Starting to see Rice. He's going to get aggressive. I don't know how loyal he is to this Toyota, but you saw right there, he tried to beat him to the punch once. You know he's going to try to do it again. Rice sneaking to the outside. Oh, man, nearly got blocked. Thornquist couldn't block it. Rice to the lead around the outside with Murphy, and just like that, Chevy back out front. Murphy into second there with the Ford. Murphy already looking to the outside. Anderson swarms the 92. Anderson to third. And it's been one heck of a night so far. Aggression. That's what's being described right now. 44 out of 70. Back to 1. Murphy gets him on the outside. Anderson in tow. Has the Ford line up topside. Thornquist going to use him as a lifeline. Down to the inside. Murphy blocks Anderson before he can beat him to the punch. And just like that, back down through 1 and 2. It's Ford, Toyota. 1 Chevrolet in the fast 4. Down the back. Slingshot to the outside goes Thornquist. Everyone's trying to get a run on each other. Who's going to beat who to the punch? Thornquist gets blocked. He throws the door open. He takes the lead through 3. And Rice is right with him again. Demos trying to get something done. Rice to the inside, beats the 92 to the punch. They're wheel to wheel down off 4. Side by side. Back to the line. Rice, Thornquist, Demos, Cormentis. 26 to go. And here comes Champagne around the outside there on that Mopar. He's got Rawlings in line. Chevy trying to stop the drought. Toyota still riding on cloud 9 right now. Most wins in the last 2 streams. down the back. Rice, Demos down on the inside, and Murphy's trying to go ahead and close in as well. 3 wide action. Around the outside, Kevin Champagne there with Rawlings. Thornquist went for a side draft, maybe trying to block. Couldn't get it done. They're wheel now. Kevin Champagne around the outside. Now swarms to 92. The top 3 are still rolling hard. Murphy to the outside with the Mopar. Anderson closes in. 2 Fords and a Dodge around the outside. Rice, full lane manipulation, sits in the middle. 25 to do it. Time to go hard. Leave nothing on the table. Murphy, slingshot, engage, cha-ching, 4 to the outside. 3 wide goes Kevin Champagne. Sneaks through the middle, and Dodge has got him down in the middle lane. He's got no help. It was a beautiful move, but I don't think it's gonna work. 25 coming to 24 to go. This time by Murphy down low. No go. Here comes Rawlings. Rawlings back to the lead. Whole lot of lead changes here tonight. They're still rolling hard. Rawlings, Miles, Murphy, Thornquist, fast 4. Back to the line. Miles on the outside. Gets a shove by Thornquist. Miles leads his first laps tonight. And you're starting to see these guys continue to make moves. Left and right, left and right. Thornquist looking at the outside of the 4. And he's got Kreutz right in tow. Gilliam there in 6, still holding on. Murphy on that inside lane, side by side. Devins Baker slingshots to the outside. And trying to make a 3 wide move right there, not gonna work. Thornquist shoves down low, and it's gonna work. Yeah, that was very aggressive there by that 92 machine. Talk about turning it full on left. Thornquist back to the lead, Rawlings to the rear end. New leader, 92. 530 watching live. Thornquist look to the middle, tried to stop that run. He's got it here. Toyota again, 23 to go, coming to 22. The question of fuel, out the window. Outside lane, trying to get reformed. That's Miles. That's Kreutz. That's Gilliam. And to the inside, it's Rawlings. To the inside, it's Thornquist. To the inside, it's Murphy. That top 3, top 4 is going to clear. Murphy to the outside, and him and Anderson definitely have something working together here. This is not like the 4th time they worked together. Thornquist read him like a book. Couldn't get it done because Murphy slammed the door open, and Murphy's going to take the lead. 2 Red Bulls inside the top 10. Ford, Toyota, drag race down off 4. And just like that, Murphy says thank you. 22 to do it. Thornquist on the inside with Rawlings. Rawlings all over the rear end of that 92 machine. Anderson all over the rear end of Murphy. And Miles stuck in that 2nd lane. Can't make a look to the inside. Rawlings swiggles once. Still keeps it on to the rear end of the 92. Demos is there. He's been very consistent. Gilliam jumps to the inside. Doesn't like what he sees. Reforms. Everyone else back down the backstretch. Can Demos make a move late? Thornquist jumps to the outside. What he's doing right there, it's lane manipulation. We talked about it. Every time he goes high, it gives the driver in 2nd not a lot of time to make a move. He now holds that inside lane accountable. Demos jumps to the outside with Murphy. Trying to block that airflow for all these guys. That's how they're getting the run. It's all about that airflow to the nose of these cars. Now Thornquist to the outside with Demos. To the inside of Rawlings. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Thornquist should hold the lead. Back down on the inside. Maybe not. Oh, outside wall. Kevin Champagne. Hey, he smacked that one hard. Moriarty and him got tangled up. Still 2x2 down the back. 21 laps to go. Down the backstretch. Jumping to the outside goes Rawlings. Rawlings wheel to wheel. And Rawlings will go ahead and take the lead top side. Cha-ching. Thornquist gets it back, can't get the run off. Chevrolet to the top. 21, now 20 laps to go from the World Center of Racing. 60 to the inside, Demos to the outside, lap car top side, and that's gonna be Schmidt. Don't go anywhere right after this. Cup Series racing from Charlotte Motor Speedway, America's home track. Or America's home for racing, that is. As they race their way down off 2. Oh, trouble, Miles around! 2, 3 cars involved, and we're gonna restack it here. Caution's gonna wave. It looks like Rice was involved. That will be the 4th caution of the night, and he's gonna catch Armistead. And Sam Rice destroyed. Brother Baker involved as well. And this will re-stack the majority of the field with just under 20 to go. We talked about it. You cannot bank on overtime. Only one out of the last 12 next-gen races we have done have gone to overtime. One. And that's what these guys are sizing themselves up for. They know overtime should not be something they should rely on. And let's look back on everything. You saw Miles there in that middle lane. He jumped to the outside. Went for a run 3 wide, and oh, Baker went up and just tagged the 4, and around they go. Rice just smacked right into the rear of that 4 machine. Rice hard into the outside wall. And Brother Baker is going to slam the inside wall with the rear end, back with the nose, and that will bring out the 3rd caution. 3rd caution, or make it actually the 4th caution. Sorry about that. 4th caution out tonight. Contreras gets through, and this will restack everyone. So 19 laps to go. Tanhart forms back into the top 20. Fuel now definitely not a question of concern. For some, maybe. For everyone else, it was not. But now, everyone back on the same slate. Clear, they come down to pit road. It's going to be interesting to see how this one goes. Thornquist 2nd, Cormentis 3rd, and Rawlings leading the field down off turn number 4. Does he lead him down to pit road? That's the question. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy for the fast 4. For the first time tonight, a Ford will not be inside the top 5. Jua going around to get his lap back as we will go ahead and get the 1 to go next time by. We're going to restart here with just 16 laps remaining. Actually, if nobody came down pit road, no, a couple of them did. Pit road's busy. 550 watching. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers once again in our night in America. We do it a lot here on this YouTube channel. If you don't want to miss any of the great racing action, make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss any of this great racing action as we work our way now to 25,000 subscribers, 24,000 at this moment. Very, very thankful for that one indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go talk to some drivers. And the first one I definitely want to go ahead and talk to here. Let's go and bring in Alex Anderson. Mr. Aggression, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Well, you've been very aggressive. Usually we didn't see Gateway as aggressive before. What changed?
I don't know, man. Whenever I run in the back at plate tracks, I always end up wrecked. I end up in the pits, pissed off at somebody for some move that just gets repeated over and over again. I'm tired of it. I'm running up front, and hell, I'm having a great time. I'm staying alive back here. This Ford Mustang is doing a great job for me. I feel like I'm doing a good job controlling it. Apologize to anybody that may fit me. No, Robin's racing. We're chilling.
Well, I'll say one thing. I like the aggressive Anderson than the one that just ran around for no reason. Well, I will say one thing. It looks like Gateway's now got on the aggressive side because you guys are making some headway. We also got some Red Bulls up there as well. Are you guys working well with the Red Bulls here?
Yeah, we are, you know. They've been decided to hang out in our VCs, which I like that. You know, we've always been good friends with those guys, so it's nice to have them chill with us. You know, it's nice to work with them. And, yeah, just it's nice to know that we got a few more allies up front.
Well, we got to the line here. We're going to get the 1 to go. And let's go ahead and talk about this scenario right here. Can we start with 16 laps to go?
Yep.
Couple Fords inside that Elite 8. First time tonight we do not have a Ford inside the Fast 4. What's your play right here with a lot of allies around you?
Well, I've been working good with Murphy, so I know that I can work with Murphy. Daniel's been a good friend of mine. I can probably work with him. Thurston, Throttle, and Cormettis definitely. I'd say Rolling and Thornquist are okay with me. I'd say I can work with them. And probably a few of the people behind me. I know I'm good friends with May, so hopefully I can work with them. I'm just hoping to drive this Ford into victory lane, you know, trying to get another win. Don't have many. I don't get them very often, but when they do, it's a party.
I will say one thing. You know, we said it earlier, you win, you don't just win for yourself. You get a win for your team. You get a win for your manufacturer. You get the possibility of being on the power rankings. And tonight, this race has just flown by. You know, 4 cautions, 17 laps to go. Do you see another caution coming out? Do you see overtime by any chance?
That's actually a good question because we've been racing really clean up front this race with the people we got up here. But the thing is, we're coming in with 16 laps to go. You know, people are going to start to get more aggressive. It's going to start to get more nuts. Overtime, maybe, but I definitely think we're going to have another yellow.
561 watching live. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And that's Anderson there in the 67 machine. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the one to go. Racing now off 4, or pacing off 4, that is. Let's get ready for the restart. Chevy, Toyota. Chevy, Toyota. That is your top 2 rows. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road this time by. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Third Quist. Around the outside, still wheel down towards 1. Inside lane of Rawlings didn't get the shove he needed. Demos really helping out that 92 on the outside. Third Quist to the lead as they roll through 1 and 2. Rawlings to the inside with Cormentis now. Now they get hooked together. Outside lane prevails. Outside lane's getting a run. They're going to get a great run here on 2. They do. Thornquist back to the lead. Demo stays in tow. 3 by 3 towards the back. 2 by 2 up front. 16 left to go. You cannot bank on a caution. Rawlings down low with Cormentis. Demos are on the outside with Thornquist. Wheel to wheel. Now Thurston joins the mix with Balderas. Balderas inside the top 6. 2 Red Bulls down low. 1 Chevy on the row on the inside. Now jumps to the outside. Rawlings works with Thornquist at the line. 15 to go. They're all packed together. They're all racing back down towards 1. Turn up the speed. Demos got help from Murphy. Thornquist looked to that outside lane. It's a no-go. 3 wide, way in the back. Kevin Champagne stuck there. Around the outside goes a 3. Tanhart really wants something to work. Oh, Tanhart turn there by Moriarty. Caution's gonna wave again. Rodriguez involved. Evans involved. And a whole lot of good machines as well. And that will be the 5th caution of the night. Once again, coming outside of the top 10. That's where most of the issues have been. It looks like the red zone has now moved. And just like that, we're under it. Man. Let's go and watch the replay. We talked about these guys. Of course, the back that were laying around, not making their moves up front, but you see Tanhart in the middle, holding on. Moriarty down low, and Moriarty puts a horrible, horrible block. And these two do have history. We've heard it before, and then all of a sudden, I think maybe Tanhart tagged him here. It's going to be interesting to see. No, Rodriguez slams Moriarty, catches Tanhart in the wheel well, and around goes to 3. And just like that, absolutely nowhere for some of these machines to go behind. Starting to see Justin Champagne. He's involved as well. Moriarty all destroyed on the left side of his machine. Sparks flying here. If you're wondering when the next NR Night in America will be, that will be Monday night. We'll go Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Well, 4,000 tuned in, and just like that, caution is going to wave. So caution's now out for the 5th time, and that was probably the quickest caution stint that we've had tonight as we get ready for the restart. So Rawlings, Thornquist up front. You're starting to see a lot of these guys that save that fast repair. They're going to get more and more consistent. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. Really does help us out a lot, including with getting new hardcore viewers. Very grateful for that one. That we're already almost up to 200 likes on this live stream alone. Ladies and gentlemen, very grateful for all the hardcore viewers watching live and all the viewers that enjoy NR Night in America. After this, Charlotte, then Nashville Super Speedway, then Talladega to end the night on this beautiful Friday night. And once again, everyone's stacked back up as pit road is going to be busy. I see a lot of these guys towards the rear end. A lot of damage. All of a sudden, there you go. The 3, Champagne, fast repair in hand. Rodriguez looks like he's not going to have a fast repair. He might be done. Evan, a lot of damage as well. Armstrong off and away. Tanhart still on pit road. And he's going to get the right sides up. Looks like he's got his fast repair ready to go. A lot of these guys involved in that wreck. Only 13 laps to go, maybe 12. And there's a good chance now. Usually when we see back-to-back cautions with under 15 laps to go, you're bound to get another one. So if they're going to have to make their way through the pack, it's going to be dangerous. Yeah, you hate to be outside the top 15 right now, including coming to just actually 11 to go when we get restarted. You got Thornquist in 2nd. You got Rawlings in 1st. And this is the best case scenario right now if you're the 60 machine. You're up front. You're leading. You got this race in your hand. Last win for Rawlings, Homestead, August. Good. his second win come from Daytona in January? That's the real question. Demos back there as well. Last win for Demos was the last stream at Las Vegas with the car tomorrow. He sits in third. Murphy last win Daytona in the last race of the year of 2021. He sits fourth. Cormentis last win Daytona as well. Thornquist last win Daytona. So a lot of these guys that have that Daytona knowledge up front, ready to roll it back again. Darian looking to end the dry spell. He's gonna have 11 laps to find his way to that top spot. Let's see if he can get it done as we get the one to go. We've said it before, these last 11 laps can fly by. One overtime finish with the next gens in the last 12 races. Does that change tonight, or does it go 2 of the last 13? And there's Thornquist on the outside, Rawlings on the inside, 2x2. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. It's gonna roll hard. We still have easily over 30 drivers still racing right now. This has been a very, very calm Daytona race. Couple of these cautions that have come out, come for spins, but they didn't have to use their fast repairs. Rack them back up. Over 30 guys still go over that top spot. It's gonna be something. And usually statistically, when we have over 30 drivers still going for a win, we do see an overtime finish, but that's around all the lines. Statistically, when we have about 22 guys going for it, it could be a hit or miss. So we're gonna see how this one definitely goes down. But with over 30 drivers still going for this one, and they're going hard, let's see how it goes. 581 watching live. You're just joining us, welcome. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers to the channel as we work our way to 24.1 thousand subscribers, as we work our way to 25,000 subscribers. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Let's go at it. Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Chevy, row 2, Toyota, Ford, row 3, side by side, working their way off the banking of turn number 4. Let's let them loose. One mistake, and Tinsley's right, and everything just comes apart. Let's see how it goes. Pace car down below, stacked crowd at Virtual Daytona. Say it with me, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're racing again. Great start by Thornquist, wheel to wheel, brings the Toyota to the top. Murphy all over the rear end there of that Toyota, shoves him once, twice, back to the lead, goes to 92. Rawlings right there with Demos. Demos late to the party, to the rear end of the 60. Thornquist back out front. We talked about Toyota, we talked about Ford leading the most laps tonight. Chevy has not. Down to the inside, throws the block on Rawlings. Now he's in full control. Oh, outside wall Kreutz. And it's gonna stack him up. Caution's gonna wave again. And a lot had to slide their way through the grass, and that was a hard hit. Iracing didn't even render most of the guys involved in it. Yeah, that was such a weird angle, too, for Iracing to render it. Armstrong involved, whole lot of damage. 22 involved as well. And this is going to thin out the herd, and it started with Kreutz going head-on into the outside wall. Now the caution waits for the 6th time. And these guys, they all saved their fast repair. They all had the same idea. What happens is when everyone has the same idea, get down to 10 laps to go. Oh, Tanhart destroyed as well. And I think he does have one more fast repair. But that car is KO. Let's watch the replay. And this happened right up front, too. This might have been a bumper hook by the 22. We're going to see. You see Ford, Chevy on the outside. That outside lane really worked well. Everyone was trying to just grasp for that lane. They were 2x2. But one hook, and that was it. You saw Kreutz try to find a way around the outside. You're going to see right. Oh, man. Darian also got tagged as well. Let's see it. So, yeah, that was all Kreutz. Kreutz to the bumper. Bumper to the back of the 25. Smacks the 25 down into Balderas. And just like that, Malin down into Kreutz, and that was it. Stuck right on that outside lane. So many guys trying to avoid. And Malin went down low, caught Armstrong, and just like that, caution's going to wave again. And you see Iracing, the way our angle was, Iracing was not going to be able to render that wreck at all. But now with 10 laps to go, we're going to restart with 8. And this is now giving these guys not a... Whoa, what happened there with Cabrera? He hit the wall under caution. It's not going to give these guys a lot of time to go in and get back out there. And we're going to see how many guys are actually back on so we can restart this time by. Since it might actually be a quick yellow, but we're going to see how many cars are on pit road. You see actually not a lot coming in. Tanhart coming in. We're going to see if these guys take the fast repair. And try to give these guys as much time as possible to go at it. Yeah, they're all in right now. It looks like Tanhart won't use his fast repair, and that's going to be killer for the 3. Contreras destroyed. Armistead destroyed. Baker down and in. Kreutz destroyed. Armstrong in. And we're going to go around one more time as pit road. Busy, busy, busy. Restack them up. Thornquist, Murphy, Rawlings. And you're starting to see these next-gen races are starting to get more and more and more aggressive as the night continues to roll on. And they start to get aggressive more and more in general. That's the best part about it. So we're going to see how this one definitely works its way out. Let's do it. 610 watching live. Thornquist, Murphy, Rawlings, Demos. And that is going to go ahead and rack out your top 4. And I'll have to go and have a chat with some of these guys in just a moment. But now the question is, what do you do if you're back there in 16th? You can't wait anymore. I mean, this isn't a package where you can go from 16th to 1st, including late in a race. You got to be inside that Elite 8. So let's talk about our Elite 8 here. We got Gilliam looking to go ahead and get it done. 2 Red Bulls, they're going to be working together. All these drivers got to realize that the guys that are on these teams, they're going to have priority over each other. Look at Anderson, aggressive. Didn't have the time he needed to make a move on that last restart. He's going to get another rally back right here. Demos, there in 4th. He's got a great shot to win this race. He's up front. Last Super Speedway race, he didn't get involved in a wreck to the last lap, big one. Now here he is in the 4th spot, down the backstretch. This is his time to shine right here. It's go time. Thornquist, Murphy, Rawlings, Demos, Anderson, Cormentis, Balderas, and Gilliam. Over 600 watching live. Thank you to all 40 brand new subscribers that joined the channel. Thank you to all 4.5 thousand that tuned into this race. 9:30 here on the East Coast. Let's end it strong. And this race has gone by super fast. Only an hour for 70 laps. And we're getting ready to go ahead and try it one more time. Thornquist, Murphy, Rawlings, Demos, Anderson, Cormentis. They got Balderas and Gilliam. Starting to look at the Chevrolets. 3 Chevrolets inside this top 8. How about the Toyotas? 2 Toyotas, but their teammates. How about the Fords? All these guys going to be working to go, make it actually 3 Toyotas. Sorry, 3 Toyotas inside the top 3. No, 2 of them for sure going to work together here. Let's see how this all goes down. Thank you to Factor for sponsoring this live stream. You can head to go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks of meals. Once again, that's go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks of meals. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Make Your Mama's Proud time. Let's do it. Pace car makes a hard left down on the pit road. Rack them back up. Toyota, Ford, 5 lights, top ear screen, we're racing again. 2 by 2 down towards 1. Murphy got help there by Demos. Murphy gets a shove out along. 3 wide. Todd Drift around the outside. He's with Moriarty, and that's going to stack up lane 2. Can't wait. Gotta go. Murphy top side. Demos lost the rear end. Thurston trying to get back up. He's got the 4 behind him. Thornquist out front. Just like that. Rawlings behind. Rawlings with a crossover down low. To the inside. To the outside. 1 step ahead to 92. They race their way back to 3. It's go time. Down to the inside. Anderson trying to hold on. Rawlings there in 2nd. Rawlings slingshots to the outside. Big block by the 92. They're wheel to wheel. Back to the tri-oval. Toyota, Chevrolet, Chevy prevails. 6 to go. Time to do it. Rawlings to the outside. Murphy there in 2nd. To the inside goes Murphy. Gives Rawlings a shove. Chevy, Ford, 2 by 2 behind. Demos on the outside with Cormentis. And Thornquist is there. He's now gone out into open air with 6 laps to go. Murphy's not going to leave that rear bumper. Thornquist jumps to the outside. Thornquist jumps to the inside. He's now with Anderson. Balderas there as well. Demos trying to get a shove there by Cormentis. Still not able to get around. 6 coming to 5. Tandem drafting in effect. Armstrong joins the mix. Murphy joins the mix. Back to the line they go. 5 to go. The last time we saw guys push this hard and not get that nose out of the clean air, an engine expired. That was win in the last Daytona race. Down to 1 and 2. 5 laps to go. Murphy crossing. Rawlings trying to block. They all lose a lot of forward momentum. Here comes Thornquist. Murphy to the outside, lets the 60 go. Thornquist joins them forward, back to the top. He's got him right here. Oh, Demos turned. Baldera's got him, and there they go, down towards 3. A huge wreck, hard into the outside wall, Moriarty. Gilliam's involved, Todriff's involved. And the caution's gonna wave. And we might be heading to overtime. If not, it will be 2 laps to go of regulation. But the front of the field just collapsed. Gilliam, a whole lot of damage on the nose. And Balderas was not going to be given and taken there. Nearly 700 watching live. And then caution's going to wave. Now they all got hit hard. Outside wall. Moriarty destroyed. Let's go see how it ended. You saw Balderas is there, and there was just no forward momentum by the Red Bulls down low. Everyone's trying to find their way around. To the inside, Thurston peaked. And Thurston got all the way under Balderas. You can see that inside lane was losing all that forward momentum. And Demos is there. He comes down low, just clears himself on the 95. Balderas gets hooked below, comes right back up across the track. And Thurston tags Cormentis. Cormentis goes high, and Moriarty just got tagged, and the Red Bulls just imploded down towards turn number 3. Todriff involved. Gregory involved as well. And what a hit for Moriarty. As Lyles just catches the 25. Nowhere for Gilliam to go at all. Caution is out again, and now it's time to see it. And that was an unbelievable start and an unbelievable wild wreck there. And we talked about it before. These guys are going to get aggressive. Oh, we might have some issues there. You saw Rodriguez down below. Pit road open, but the Red Bulls, man, they were holding them up. They're holding everyone up from about 4th on back. And they're not going to wait. They're just not going to wait. No one is going to wait when you come down to 4 to go. If you're slow, you're either going to get turned or you're going to get absolutely swallowed up. And you saw Murphy, Thornquist, a lot of those guys that broke away, they're hoping for it to go green. And we are going to go to overtime for the 2nd time in 13 next-gen races. The next-gen race will most likely be Wednesday or Monday night. Not sure after this Cup Series racing from Charlotte, as we might most likely will have COT night on that Monday night. But that is subject to change. We'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. A link to the Discord down below. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. It's going to be a fun night to see how this one goes down. As we are heading to overtime, now it's all about one thing. Skill. Coming down. And we'll get the one to go here. Let's talk about the Elite 8. Got Jua. Non-existent most of the night. He's got to rally hard, but we've seen it before. It takes one driver to not make a good move, and that's all it. And Balderas now in that 6th spot. He did not technically cause the caution. Demos did come down, so they will not give him a penalty, but he has been very, very slow on these starts. Might stack up a lot down on that outside lane. A lot of these guys got to know that. Armstrong into the top 5. He's known as a closer in NR9 in America. Last win, Watkins Glen with a last lap pass. He led 1 lap the entire Watkins Glen race, and that was the last one through 6 and 7. Stanley, get this, led to all the 24 laps, and tire wear was his Achilles heel. Armstrong flew right by him. Now we get the one to go here, and this race looks to be ending pretty early, so we might have a race 5, and if we do, it will be trucks at Watkins Glen. 4.8 thousand tuning in, and 50 brand new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that went ahead and subscribed to the YouTube channel. Very grateful for that. If you guys want to check out on all the news relating to iRacing NR 2003, the new NR Thunder NASCAR style game that will be free, and NASCAR 22. The last video was just uploaded yesterday. You guys can go to check that out whenever you please. Ford, Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet for your Fast Four. Ladies and gentlemen, rack and stack. Let's get ready to go racing. And it's going to be a very, very interesting night here to end this one. Overtime rules for the ones that don't know. We get the green flag. Once we get back to the line, next flag will end the race, and it will be the checker flag. We will not throw a caution on the last lap, so this race will end under green no matter what, but they've got to get back around. Thornquist outside led the most laps tonight. Rawlings looking for a second win in NR9 America, first in the last 6 or so months. Here we go. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. Light them up, ladies and gentlemen. Ford, Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet, Fast Four, 5 lights, top of your screen. We're racing again. Murphy out in front, trying to clear all around. Thornquist gets a shove there from the 60 of Rawlings. They're back wheel to wheel down towards one. Thornquist gets a nose out in front, down to the high banks of 1 and 2. Rawlings all over the back bumper. That Ford combo down low is going to work out well. Down off 2, this time by Thornquist gets a shove once, gets it twice, gets the lead down the backstretch. Everyone full saw. Armstrong jumping to the outside, joins Rawlings. Outside lane, now the most dominant. Thornquist, race leader, down towards 3 and 4. When is Rawlings going to make that move? Only time will tell. Oh, man, he nearly turned him. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Contact. Outside wall of the wrecking big time. We're going to overtime for a second time. And it's a big wreck. 25 of Darian involved. Tanhart involved as well. We did not get the white, so we will go one more time. And that took out a lot. Nance involved. Cormentis involved. Tanhart all destroyed. 700 plus watching, and this is what happens when you have a nice calm race early on. You're gonna get the aggression late. Everyone's got to put everything in the middle. Let's go watch a replay. And tough break for Tanhart. Was up there early on, leading a bunch of laps. And let's see. So Anderson's down that inside. Armstrong on the outside. Armstrong comes down, makes contact with Anderson, shoots the 20 back up the track. Anderson turned by Kevin Champagne. Balderas into the Red Bulls, and the Red Bulls involved again. And this is going to throw everyone's faster pair out. For sure, we're down to around 20 drivers left out of the 36 that race. Tanhart tried to get through, but that's nose-to-nose contact without actually a nose. So his engine definitely hit that car. That's going to be tough. A lot of Red Bulls involved. Lyles involved. Miles involved. And they all imploded on the outside lane coming back down. Caution will wave, and we're going to see it again. Over 700 watching live. And you saw right here. Tandem draft. Maybe it was a bumper hook by the Mopar, but way too close to call at that moment. Armstrong slammed into the outside wall. Anderson goes for a wild ride. Nowhere for Balderas to go at all. And the Red Bulls just imploded again. You see Kreutz gets through, turns the 4. Tanhart sneaks through, but then gets nose-to-nose contact. And that 3 machine all torn up as well. It's going to stack everyone back up. Let's see it. So now we have a new Fast Four. Kevin Champagne, Murphy, Rawlings, and Thornquist. Has a lot of these guys out of the race. Some of these guys still having their fast repair. Let's do it. And thank you once again to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream. And we will go to double overtime. Our second attempt at an overtime finish. Thornquist, Rawlings, Murphy, Champagne, Schmidt, Rodriguez, Kreutz, and Williamson will now be your top 8. So we're going to get the one to go this time by, and then we're going to go ahead and restack here. But, I mean, we can look back on where Rawlings was shoving Thornquist along. He nearly got turned for it. If he would have gotten turned, that would have been everything. And Thornquist so close to getting to that line to get The one to go was not able to do so. Caution waves. Everyone else behind them wrecks. Now we restack completely. Thornquist on the inside, Rawlings on the outside. Those two that have been working together, put them wheel to wheel. Kevin Champagne's up here. Schmidt started up front. He's back in the top 5. And oh, by the way, Rodriguez is up to 6 in the 10. He's got something big. And I'm telling you right now, if I got to pick someone to possibly win this race, Rodriguez has been avoiding a lot recently. Don't count him out. That's all I'm going to say. Don't count out that 10 car. And then you got the Mopar up front. Dodge has yet to go to victory lane tonight. Tanhart getting ready to head back out there as we get ready for the action. One to go. One more time. Over 700 tuning in. Over 5,000 tuning into this race. And we're going to try it one more time. Once again, thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Really does help this channel out a lot. And thank you so much to everyone that's dropped a like on this live stream. And it helps us continue to grow the hardcore and our Night in America fan base. More great racing here tonight. Race 2, Charlotte. Race 3, Nashville Super Speedway. Race number 4, Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's do it. It's going to be something to win right here. A lot of these guys up front have been doing very well. Thornquist trying to go ahead and write the final chapter of this race. Up front, he led the most laps, and now he's trying to go ahead and end it off well. Restacking. A lot of these guys with a lot of damage down on the inside. One being Clark Nance. Might hurt the inside lane's advantage. Might give the Mopar and Rawlings on the outside the run they need. Here we go. The first half of this race didn't have a lot of cautions. And with 15 laps to go, we had still over 30 drivers racing. Now coming down to about just 25 left. Pace car down below. Thornquist, Rawlings, Murphy, Champagne. 5 lights. Top here, Screamer racing again. And they're already stacking up. That's DH down to the grass. We stay green. Thornquist, Rawlings, wheel to wheel. Rawlings around the outside. There with Kevin Champagne. He's got Rodriguez in tow, but the inside lane has more of an advantage. A lot of these guys stacking up way in the back with all the damage up front. This is what's going to come down to right here. Thornquist inside. Murphy inside. Rawlings around the outside. There with Kevin Champagne. Side by side, they just have to get to the line. Murphy shoves Thornquist out in front. Thornquist back to the lead one more time through 3 and 4. Here's the tandem draft we talked about. Ford v Toyota. Down off 4. Time for the send-off. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Daytona, presented by Factor. Heading back down to 1. 2 cars tandem drafting. First time we've seen that tonight, as they're able to pull away by a lot. Here comes more tandem drafting. Kevin Champagne there with Rawlings. Down through 1 and 2. It's going to come down to these fast 4 right here. Around the outside goes Rawlings. He's got the 3 with them with Kevin Champagne. Thornquist inside there with Murphy, side by side. Rawlings takes the lead down the backstretch. He's got to hold on to it. Thornquist is there down low. He's with Murphy. Kevin Champagne blinks. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Rawlings takes the lead. Last gas off turn number 4. Thornquist, does he make the move? He's got to do it now. Do the trial for the final time. Rawlings blocks side by side. Back to the line. They wreck. Thornquist is going to win at Daytona. And they wreck big time behind him. One upside down. That's Thurston. And Thornquist, who looked to have had it lost, gets it at the line. And Rawlings, so close, but so far, and that's going to be it for him. Chad Thornquist to victory lane. Wow. What a night of racing, ladies and gentlemen. What a night. I am just speechless of what we just saw right there. And just like that, Chad Thornquist is going to win at the line. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. And that was close. Photo finish And just like that, he's going to get ready to burn it down. Over 5.2 thousand tuned into that race alone. What a night. What a drive. Thornquist going to victory lane. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers. NR9 America has just been on an uptrend recently, and that's thanks to you watching back at home. Burn it down, number 92. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. And just like that, 92 to victory lane. And he got him. Race 2, Charlotte Cup Series. Don't go anywhere. And thank you to all, once again, of the hardcore viewers turning in. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to all the new viewers. 25,000, sorry about that, 25,000 subscribers. We're on the doorstep of it as we just hit 24K. Wow. And Chad Thornquist brings Toyota back to victory lane. Toyota, with their 6th win of the year, now becomes second in the manufacturer wins, passing Ford, and it was because of the 92. Charlotte right after this. And he's going to go into his stall. Started on the pole, ends on the pole. Let's go ahead and talk to your winner. Wow. That was awesome right there. And once again, thank you to everyone that tuned in tonight. Thank you to everyone that dropped the like on the stream. Thank you to everyone that subscribed with notifications on. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. So much fun, and we still got a lot of great racing to go. And let's go ahead and talk with your winner, wherever he may be. We got to go ahead and find him. But wow, Thornquist victorious. What a win. What a race as we get ready for race number 2. Yeah, we're trying to find him here. He is not in the Discord as of right now. So we will go ahead and talk to Thornquist later. But that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. 92, top of the charts. And what a race that was. It got wild at the end, but it was wild the entire time. The entire race, it just got wild non-stop. What a great race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head to Charlotte. Here we go, and we are all excited to head to Charlotte Motor Speedway Cup Series action from the high banks in North Carolina. Then we're gonna go in and swoop to the west just a little bit at Nashville Super Speedway for race 3. A lot of great racing action tonight. Don't you go anywhere. Thornquist wins again, and let's do it. And we're gonna go ahead and take a look at everything. What a night, what a race, so much fun. 85 laps from Charlotte. That's right, 85 laps with the Cup cars, the Gen 6 cars, and these babies are so hard to control, including on these restarts. These restarts are going to be wild. Let's see how this all goes down as we get ready to go racing. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. And we're making sure that we do have the right sets on, making sure everything is good to go. Also, the fuel cell will be changed, so these guys will have to go ahead and play a pit strategy. Guaranteed pit strategy unless cautions do brew cautions. 85 laps around Charlotte, not your typical mile and a half. Very narrow, coming off 2. If you're on lane 2 or 3, you get the run. If you're on lane 1, you won't get the run. Also, you're going to start seeing a lot of lane manipulation here too as we're using the aero package. That draft does play a big factor in. Then these drivers have to get used to 850 horsepower with the medium blade as we go to Nashville Super Speedway for race number 2. So much to be talked about here tonight. Let's get ready for it as we head to Charlotte for the first time with the Gen 6 cars in NR Night in America. Should be a lot of fun as we are putting on everything right now. Session going up. Password IDK. Once again, password is IDK. Thank you to everyone that super chat tonight. Thank you to everyone that joined in as well. Want to say thank you to all the super chats. Did go ahead and see them in the middle of the race. Let's do it. And we're putting them on. And we also have brand new camera angles for Charlotte as well. Can't wait to go ahead and show that stuff off. That should be very interesting as we get ready to roll the dice making sure everything looks good. Charlotte ready to go at it. Trying to get rid of all the rollable setups. That's what we got to avoid right there. But I'm excited for this because usually when we go to Charlotte, what do we see? Drama, comers and goers all the time. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can go ahead and do. It's going to be fun to see what these guys are able to do under the pressure. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's do it. And we are going to go ahead and check one more time. I don't know where the setup is for the Toyota, as we are going to go ahead and put on the Toyota set right now. As you guys know, everyone does have a fixed setup, so the slate is clean. Nobody has an advantage, and there we go. Everything ready to go racing with Charlotte Motor Speedway. Let's do it. And once again, this aero package is the 550, but it's not like how it is in real life because everyone's on the same set. There's no different setup from all these other guys. That's why you're able to see certain passes during the race, and also tire wear will come into effect tonight. Let's see if that goes ahead and plays a big role here. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's do it. Session's up. Just got it. Let's go. And we are there. Indianapolis will be coming again soon. Indianapolis will be coming again soon with the next gens. With the next gens. We'll be going to Indianapolis with the next gens. We heard that it's fun, so we most likely will be testing that here soon as well. 470 watching live. Let's go racing. Cup action. And Indianapolis, I also heard that with the Cup cars are actually fun as well, so we might be going Indy with the Gen 6 as well. Thank you to all 5.5 thousand that tuned in. Session just went up. Let's see if we can hear from your winner one more time. Don't think he's in here, and he is not. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. These sessions fill up fast, including race 2. Gotta be quick, gotta be smart. 85 laps. What's the game plan here? Well, one, not a lot of people do Charlotte Gen 6 anymore. Some of these guys might be sloppy early on. You want to save your car. That is so important. Saving your car for these races. Let's do it. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this one goes. Oh, that race was amazing. That race was awesome. Daytona, always a lot of fun to watch. And I see as it went down early on. Beautiful racing. Couple cautions here and there. Late in the race, everyone's there going all out. In real life, you do get something for finishing second. It's called points. In NR9 America, you get nothing for finishing in second place. Session is up. Let's go at it. Oh, no, you can hear them. The only thing is with the stuff in the background. It's kind of hard to hear with the engine noises. And I'm reading the chat right here. Thank you to everyone tuning in. Nearly 300 likes on this live stream. Very grateful for that. 5.5 thousand tuning in. Session is up. We're ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. My little hair. There's a little bit of hair just sticking out there. Sorry about that. We're excited, though. We're very excited to see how this all unfolds. Gonna be a whole lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. In here, we got Tanhart. In here, Demos. In here, Gilliam. DeAngelis in. Fields is in. Champagnes are in. Mark Austin is in. Mitchell Armstrong. Zach Todriff. A lot of these guys are actually good with this package in here as well, so it's going to be interesting to see how this all goes down. When the Coliseum does come in, we will do it for NR9 America. We will. We will host heat races just like how they would in real life. Let's go ahead and talk to Todriff. Let's talk to him. I want to talk to Todriff. Todriff, really cool dude. Zach Todriff is one you always want to look out for. The big underdog has 400 plus still tuning in. Thank you to all the hardcore viewers. Thank you to all the new viewers. Everyone coming in from around the world. Thank you guys so much for choosing NR Night in America. Let's talk to Todriff here. Todriff, it's IDK. You got a copy. And Charmeleons, how you doing, my man? Myra, how you doing? Is Gibson in? I don't think Gibson joined this one. Gibson has joined previous races, but he has not joined this one. He was not able to make it in. As you guys know, these sessions fill out in one thing, seconds. They fill out in seconds. You gotta be fast. You gotta get in there quick. And so far, these are the drivers we got here. Thank you to everyone that also bought merch. Very grateful for that one as well as we get ready to go racing. Cars on track. Charlotte Motor Speedway. Tadrift, IDK, you got a copy?
Sir.
All right, my man. Hey, listen up. I want everyone to hear this right now. What do you think your odds of winning this race are?
Probably not a lot. To be honest, Daytona went pretty bad, so I'm not shooting for a lot right now.
Well, heading in here, I mean, obviously new aero package. Do you think it's gonna get wild? Do you think it's gonna get crazy, or do you think it's gonna be a little bit tame?
It's gonna be wild. And last night's test set, we were side by side the whole time. It's gonna be a wild race. Wild.
Yeah, I do want to point that out. A lot of side-by-side racing. A lot.
A lot of side drafting too.
So knowing this tonight, what is your plan so far heading in?
I'm gonna take it smart. We're gonna see what we can do. Maybe qualify. I think we qualify good. We're gonna try to go for the lead straight off the bat. But if not, we're gonna play it smart. Try to save our tires. And hopefully we're gonna get the race.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And that was Zach Todrift, ladies and gentlemen. Dragging him back to his chat. Let's go racing. Cars on track from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Farnham to the top. And he goes number 1. Cormentis down on the inside. Now the top side sliding. Mark Austin crosses the line. A lot of these guys trying to get laps underhand here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. David Cabrera, the inside as well. Hook, Thurston, a lot of these guys I know how to run this track. They're in here tonight. It's gonna be hard to go ahead and pull away with the lead, I'll say that. Welcome to North Carolina. You see wheel-to-wheel action already in practice. A lot of these guys experimenting with lane 2, trying to hold on to it. They're gonna have a real reality check when they go from this package to Nashville Super Speedway, because we're going 850 horsepower in a medium blade. Watch out for this one right here, Joseph Armstrong. He is one you've gotta keep a hold on. And here they are, Todrift in the Red Bull, down on the inside, Tanhart. And the garage guys, Hooters Chevrolet. And beautiful racing. Getting ready to go underhand. The 18, Thomas Rowe as well. Everyone's excited. Everyone's ready. Nearly 6,000 have tuned in here on the East Coast. 10 o'clock, top of the hour, race 2. And it's all about the sights and sounds, ladies and gentlemen. Sights and sounds. Moriarty to the outside in the 6. A lot of these guys hitting that outside wall. They're getting very comfortable with how this car runs, but in reality, it's like almost too comfortable. You got to hold on to it because we're not going to be throwing a lot of yellows. Loaded in. How about Punkari? He's one you definitely want to watch out for as well. Down the backstretch in that 35 machine. Gilliam in the whiteout 25. Beautiful looking car as he goes back to that middle lane. Everyone rolling back around. 3 minutes left. Repeat, 3 minutes left. 1 minute away from the 2-minute warning. Johnson working his way around as well. Demos, Cormentis to the inside, already working on passing. This is what you get for practice. You get time to dig in. You get time to understand this package. Qualifying, once again, will only be 5 minutes. You get time to do everything as it is. And we're ready to go at it. Let's do it, boys. We are all excited to be hosting you tonight, and we're continuing to watch Cormentis. How about Moriarty ripping that outside lane? Oh man, he's sideways. Ford looking to go back to victory lane. Chevy on the rear end, but Chevy looking to get something done as well. Tanhart on pit road. We know how important qualifying is, including with this aero package. You don't want to miss qualifying at all. Get the popcorn, pop some Pop-Tarts. Let's go racing. And a lot of these guys ready under the 2-minute warning. Under the 2-minute warning. Kevin Champagne on. Contreras out. As they get ready to roll around with that 18 machine. That's Thomas Rowe down the back. They see these guys roll around well. Back to the outside. Pit road busy. Time to dial in your car. 120 left. And if you guys are just joining in late and we're looking for the Daytona race, Daytona has already happened. That was race number 1. We're now on race number 2, as seen the title, as nearly 6,000 have tuned in tonight. 1 minute left to go of practice. This is where you gotta dial in your car. Dial everything in as we get ready to go racing. Tanhart experimenting with lane 3. Behind him, McLaughlin trying to go ahead and experiment with everything. Joseph Armstrong, though, he's gonna be the top Toyota to watch, including in this race. Top Chevy to watch, without a doubt in my mind, it's definitely gonna have to go ahead and be, I wanna say even Demos, most likely, and definitely the top 4 to watch. No, sorry, top Chevy to watch in this race, Kevin Champagne. Top 4 to watch in this race, Justin Champagne. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load, let's do it. Fisher, and he is there as everyone else is getting ready to go at it. Armstrong, 29.41. Stopwatch expired. Top 5, Tanhart, Todriff, Rowe, Conklin, and Armstrong. And at 29.41, and that is a lot of speed rolling across the line. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to race 2. As we get ready to roll off here, let's do it. Qualifying, so important. 1 lap, don't flinch, let's do it. 400 watching live before we get rolling off. Coinberg off and away. Moriarty off and away. Punkari off and away. Next time we go to a road course, definitely want to watch out for Punkari. I think it's going to be very, very fast. To the inside, Punkari. Nice exit there. Lock and load for the Ford. And actually 2 Fords out. Moriarty out. Contreras out. McLaughlin out. Justin Champagne is out. Let's roll the dice. To the outside, the 38 of Champagne rolls his way down on turn number 4. Back to the line. Ford, Cha-ching. Over 400 watching live, and you want to watch the speeds out of these guys. So important. Champagne down to the inside. Oh man, really missed turn number 1 and 2. He's gonna go ahead and slide his way up. Thought for sure he's gonna paint that line, but he did get a lot of corner exit. 38's fast, back down the backstretch. First time's coming in here soon. Champagne paints the blue line. That's a nice paint right there. Turn 3 and 4 was definitely better than 1 and 2. Champagne full throttle, back to the line. Moriarty to the top, Contreras to the top, Punkari to 3rd. Formentis to 4, Champagne now to 6, Thurston to the top. It's a Red Bull up front. And Armstrong working his way off as well. Punkari jumps to 5th. Coinberg to the outside, he's rolling around. Working his way off 4, Contreras 7th, Marisacco 6th, Kroenberg at the line. Stopwatch in hand. Conklin a 2nd. And here comes Todriff. Rolling his way off 4. He was 5th in the top 5 fastest for qualifying. Cabrera to the top. How about that one? And Todriff's gonna go 16th. Cabrera top of the charts. Everyone else continues to roll around. That's David Cabrera right there. 29.68 brings Toyota to the top. Gilliam through the middle of 3 and 4. Turn number 4, back to the line. Gilliam trying to bring the heat. He's got it. Armstrong to the top. Toyota lockout top 2. Gilliam goes 13th. So Toyota locks it out. Now we watch Rodriguez. He sits 17th. Hurley rolling his way around. Down to the line, 47. At the line, Cha-ching. Hurley. No go inside the top 20. DeAngelis down the back. DeAngelis to the middle of the corner. 400 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. Over 6,000 have tuned in. DeAngelis to third. Can't break the Toyota lockout. That might be it for qualifying. Tanhart down the back. We talked about his qualifying speed, including with the Indy cars, now stock cars at Charlotte. He's got a pedal. I don't think he got a good entrance down into 3 and 4, but we're gonna see. Back to the line, Tanhart, full at it. Does he go to the top? Tanhart to 17th, just outside the top 15. Ladies and gentlemen, race 2. We're ready to go ahead and rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. NR Night in America. They have all 1 minute left to go ahead and bring it around. Top 20, left side of your screen. Let's go and cycle on through. Tanhart 17, Champagne goes back to 20th. This Fast 4 is interesting. Armstrong, Cabrera, DeAngelis, Thurston, your Fast 4. Car of Tomorrow's from Nashville. Let's do it. And we are ready to roll off. 20 seconds left. Session advance. Let's go. And everyone lining up here in Concord. There they go.
Welcome aboard.
85 laps of racing, ladies and gentlemen. Toyota lockout. For the first front row, it will be a Ford, I believe, lockout, maybe for row 2, depending if Thurston picks a Chevy or a Toyota. Conklin, Moriarty lined up as well. It will be Ford, Chevrolet, row number 2. Top 2 machines, the 23 and the 20, leading us down to the green flag. Who's gonna go to Factor Victory Lane? Let's find out. Once again, you can go to go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks worth of meals. That's right, that's go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks worth of meals. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Racing into the night. There's something about the magic of night racing. Cars look faster, brighter, and we're gonna see how the grip levels take into effect tonight as all 36 drivers line up for the race. Thank you to all tuning in live tonight. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to all the hardcore viewers. Thank you to all the viewers in general for choosing NR Night in America as your form of racing entertainment tonight. It's time to go do it. And we're all ready to line it up. Once you get those 5 lights on the top of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. Stacked crowd from Charlotte. Let's do it. What a night we have on hand. Thank you to everyone that checked out the newest video as well, called NASCAR 22. Showcasing all of the NASCAR gaming action from iRacing, NR 2003, and even the free NASCAR game coming out called NR Thunder. Let's go racing. 5 lights. And it will be a Toyota front row. Let's go at it. Cabrera outside, Armstrong inside, DeAngelis, Thurston, row 2. And starting to see even Kevin Champagne roll up in here as well. Can Toyota continue the streak? They've won 2 of the last 2 NR Night in America races, looking for 3. And that's all gonna come down right here, right now. Let me go ahead and re-say that. Toyota has won 3 of the 3 last NR9 America races. They're looking to make it 4 in a row. It's going to be interesting to see how this all goes down. 4 in a row is going to be something if they can go ahead and do it. But before we can figure that out, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. It's America's home for racing, Charlotte, USA, on the eastern seaboard in North Carolina. From the headquarters in Miami, Florida. Welcome to the racing action. And we are ready to go and do it. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player. Lock and load. Let's go racing. 2 by 2 by 2. Lights off on the top of that pace car. Means one thing and one thing only. It's showtime. And we are all ready to go ahead and hear and see with the sights and sounds. Sparks will fly on this beautiful Friday night. Friday night lights. Turn up the motors. Let's get ready to go at it. Different aero package from race 1, and race 3 will have a different aero package as well. Who will tame the Charlotte Beast? Let's do it through 3 and 4. Turn off the background music, because the only music you need to hear, that's right, the roar of 36 engines ready to tear down the house. Toyota lockout row 1, Chevy Ford row 2. Here we go. Pace car down below. 5 lights top of your screen. Light the fuse. Restart zone. We're racing from Charlotte. 2 by 2 down to 1. Armstrong, Cabrera, side by side. D'Angelo's not giving up just yet. Inside lane prevails, still all together. Heading through 1 and 2 this time. Toyota holding everything accountable. Cabrera on the outside, watches up high. Cabrera falls back to 3rd. Armstrong slides up. Wheel to wheel down the backstretch. D'Angelo still looking down to that inside lane. 3 wide, even behind. Armstrong outside there to Cabrera. Everyone's sliding around down towards 3 and 4. Thurston up to high. Nearly into the outside wall. Just as they start, they're going to go 1-2 back to the line. Toyota 1-2. Armstrong, Cabrera, cha-ching. D'Angelo's is right there, not giving up just yet. Conklin joins the mix, joins into that 3rd place spot, jumps around the outside, brings Chevy into the top 3. Still Toyota 1-2. Thurston jumping high as well. Everyone trying to rubber up the outside lanes. Not giving up just yet. Cabrera all over Armstrong on the rear end. Trouble way in the back. And that did take out a whole lot of machines, and we're going to have to go ahead and throw it. Caution is out. Oh! And up and over went the 72. And there was a massive, massive wreck way in the back. Tanhart's involved as well. And we're gonna wave it. Let's go watch a replay. Yeah, these guys were racing hard way in the back. There was no giving and taking. And Skid was right there. He was not gonna let anyone get away. Let's see what happened. It might have been... Ooh, that was Contreras. So Contreras into Marisacco, aren't able to hold it, and they're 3 wide right behind him, and push came to shove. Contreras into Tanhart. Nowhere for Justin Champagne to go. Back below the line. A lot of damage there on that 38. And they all start slipping and sliding. That will be a penalty for someone. And it looks like it will be Contreras. And he will get an L2 most likely, because that is a right before even lap number 10. Caution will wave, and we're going to get ready to restack. Pit road's open, and a lot of these guys having to use their fast repairs already, thinning out the herd for a possible long green flag run. These Toyotas dead even on skill and speed for Cabrera and Armstrong. Nice little look at what we might be able to see as we get later in this race, as so far Armstrong, Cabrera still 1-2. Conklin, Thurston 34. D'Angelis, Moriarty 5 and 6. Very interesting start, I will say that. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in, though. 6.4 thousand have elected to watch NR9 America tonight. Start of race number 2. If you're just joining us, it was rush hour, as now we have ceased to bring out the green with the first caution coming out. And this will be a quick yellow as this time by, we will go ahead and get the one to go. And Charlotte race is very, very unpredictable. You can see a lot of these guys get involved early, which can turn into long green flag runs. We can see a lot of these guys start splitting these cautions up little by little. Remember, it's only an 85 lap race. That's 4 laps already under hand here. We're gonna have possibly 100 laps or around 85 to 90 laps there from Nashville Super Speedway before race 4 at Talladega. Anything can happen on any given Charlotte night. Getting the one to go here, let's see it. And we're still looking for the track to do the 25th or the 25,000 subscriber special. And a lot of people have asked 250 laps from Charlotte. Always a very interesting racetrack in iRacing. It's going to put a lot of these guys on the skill board. Back to the line. 5 up, 5 down. We're going to restart with 80 to go. Two by two. Over 400 watching live. First caution in the books. And just a crazy turnaround with how Toyota is able to just manipulate their way up and catch those front guys and be up there in the lead. It's going to be tough to pass Armstrong and Cabrera. These guys have got the speed. Armstrong loves this package. Do we see Toyota possibly pass Chevrolet for the most wins in NR9 in America? Only 4 back. And oh, by the way, we got 3 more races tonight, maybe even 4, depending on how the night goes. And we're going to keep everyone on the fence. Armstrong, Cabrera, Conklin, Thurston. That's your fast 4. Lights off. Let's get ready to go again. And fast repairs out. And no, they're not sheet repairs. It is iRacing. Even NASCAR uses fast repairs when they did the Pro Invitationals. Fast repairs are a part of iRacing. They are something that is kind of just in the society of iRacing. Everyone uses fast repairs. Let's do it. Armstrong, Cabrera, Conklin, Thurston, fast 4, 5 lights. Getting ready to go back to the top. Here we go. Toyota lockout. Does it stay the same? To the restart zone. We're rolling again. Cabrera on the outside, trying to storm around Armstrong. Side by side, down into turn number 1 and 2. Conklin all over the rear of that 20 machine. Cabrera on the outside, can he get the runoff? It's gonna be close. Cabrera with the runoff, almost got it. DeAngelis looking 3 wide. Armstrong closes the gap. Cabrera around the outside. Conklin sinking to the middle. Down through 3 and 4. 3 wide. 4 wide looking. Now back to the line. Armstrong holds his zone down low. Trouble. There goes Thurston. DeAngelis into the wall. And a huge, huge hit for that 69 machine. And we're going to throw it again. And we're going to start penalizing these guys heavy. You cannot be racing that aggressive and wrecking guys left and right. Oh, man, it's a bad, bad wreck down over here. And that's going to take out a lot. Well, let's see what happened and who hooked what. And that was Moriarty. Yeah, that was really stupid. That was really, really dumb. We got all the racing to go, and he just came up the track, just caught the 96 of Thurston. And this is an 85 lap race. And these guys are fighting hard behind, and that's just a result of it. But once these guys do get spread out, that's when you don't see a caution. That's why a lot of these guys are getting aggressive. But DeAngelis got stuck in the wall, shot back up across the track. And nowhere for anyone else behind to go. The Red Bulls once again involved in a massive, massive hit. Caution is out. 8 out of 85, and this will be a quick yellow. And the admins have notified that they're going to start L2 and L3 guys that are racing reckless up front. And just like that, we're going to get another restart. So 2 cautions now out. And with this package, once again, it stacks up guys, and we've seen it before, but you can get aggressive. The question is, how much is too aggressive? And pit road busy, so they will go back around one more time. Let's go ahead and talk to your race leader. That's going to be Joseph Armstrong. As 400 are watching live. And the Red Bulls once again involved in this issue. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers out there as well as the sub count continues to tick up. Very grateful for that. Let's go talk to Armstrong. Armstrong, side K, got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
2 big-time cautions, really thinning out the herd now. And penalties now getting even stricter. How are you going to see the rest of this race roll?
Well, hopefully we get some green flag running. I don't like pacing around at 60 miles per hour, but hopefully we can keep this view and just kind of keep the clean air, clear view out the windshield, because they're wadding it up somehow back there.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. Toyota so far, top 2. Do you think that's going to continue?
I don't know. I haven't seen enough green flag running really seeing as fast as it's not. I know Frank DeAngelis is fast. I know Justin's fast, and those guys are in Fords. I'm sure Kevin will find his way up here. So we'll have a mixed bag of guys. I think you'll see guys from every manufacturer up here at some point, but hopefully I'm there when it matters most.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck getting the one to go.
Thank you.
And we're gonna go ahead and get ready to go ahead and restack this one again. Race number 2, always more aggressive or wild than race number 1, usually because guys are coming off of race number 1 with so much adrenaline. So far it's proven to slap a lot in the face. Last time, though, we saw back-to-back cautions. We saw a 50-lap green flag run here. Do we see the long green flag run, or do we continue off this? Soft drinks dropping the $2 super chat. Very thankful for that one, my man. Let's go ahead and get ready to roll. Yeah, gotta love soft drinks. Did a collab with him on Nascar Gaming. I believe it was the fall of Nascar console gaming. I believe that's what he titled it. But it was a really awesome video. You guys can go ahead and check that one out. Thank you so much, Soft Drinks, for checking out the live stream. And Darian is in this race. Let's go at it. Lights off on the top of the pace car, 2x2. Toyota's lined up. Behind it, Chevy Toyota for row number 2. Get ready to crack it back in. This stream got up to 750 live viewers for the end of the Daytona race. Now race 2 from Charlotte. Let's see how we roll. 400 watching live. Toyota lockout, row 1, 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. Roll it again. We're racing from Charlotte. Great start for Cabrera. Finds a way around the outside of Armstrong. Armstrong digs in again down low. 2x2, 3 wide. Splitting the gap down in the middle. Goes Champagne. Already trying to stick into the fast 4. Down through 2. Armstrong clears high, pulls away. Down within 9 now, Cabrera right there looking for something big. Conklin down to the inside. Champagne rolls the outside well. Top 3, top 4, all holding on as they race their way off turn number 4. Cabrera trying to sneak back in. Starting to see a lot of that Toyota underneath him roll away. The Fords are faster, closing in. Everyone else behind still stuck together. Conklin down low, side by side there with Justin Champagne. Champagne has made lane number 2 his zone, rolls this way off the top. He moves into 3rd, now looking for the catbird seat. Cabrera is there, back to the rear end there, the Toyota. Cabrera looking to the inside of Armstrong. Still a no-go. Down off at turn number 4, back to line. Armstrong, Cabrera, Champagne, Farnham, Conklin, Punkari, all within the mix. Back to the line, down towards 1. Cabrera's ready to strike. Looks to the inside of the McDonald's machine. Can Armstrong hold on? He does. Back to the inside, but catches the apron. Shoots back up the track. Now down the backstretch they go. 13 out of 85. All on. And he's starting to see Champagne close in little by little. Cabrera struggling, trying to find a way around. He's got a side drive. That 20 machine, if he get right to the rear of that spoiler, it'll be sayonara. Back to the line. Toyota's led all 14 laps. Ford has something to say about it. Champagne trying to sneak through the middle. Look back down to the inside. Armstrong still holding on. Cabrera to the lead around the outside. New leader 23 at Charlotte. Cabrera cha-ching. And if you would have told me earlier in this race that this driver would have had a lot of speed to start, I would have laughed. Right now, that Toyota driving the wheels off in off 4. Champagne into 2nd. Farnham on the outside. Side by side, Darian Killiam inside the top 11. To the inside. Oh, man, that was close. Champagne, Armstrong nose to tail. Back down to the inside of 1 and 2. 3 wide, Todd Drift storming around the outside of the Red Bull. Everyone's still packed together. The tire wear not coming in just yet. Champagne jumping around the outside of Cabrera, side by side through 3 and 4 for the lead. Can Champagne get it? He might get it here as he rolls off 4. Yes, he does. Top of the charts, it's a 4. Top of the charts, the 38. And just like that, Justin Champagne, he's got it. Oh, Cabrera takes it back, still wheel to wheel. Now Cabrera's trying everything to get it back, but how about this one? Todd Drift there in 3rd, rolls around the outside, still holding on. Side by side, Gilliam now jumps inside the top 8. Armstrong backs up to 5th. So far, Demos joins the fast 4. How about this one? Todd Drift around the outside. He's now moved into 2nd. And we all know the story. A week before the World 600, involved in an accident in real life due to black ice. Broke his arm, was not able to race, comes back now, and he's battling for the lead with Champagne. Red Bull there in 2nd. McDonald's in 3rd. To the outside, Cabrera, to the inside, Cabrera, to the outside, Todd Drift, go for the lead off 4. It's about getting those runs down off the corner. Oh, went way too wide. Cabrera gets 2nd. Todd Drift has to regroup. 3 of the top 4, all Toyotas. 4 of the top 5, maybe actually 4 of the top 6, all Toyotas as well. Todd Drift are on the outside, side by side, down off 2. Wheel-to-wheel action. Storming their way off 2. Everyone's still holding on. Todd Drift takes 2nd back. Champagne can't pull away. And here comes Cormentis in 4th. Around the outside, starting to see Demos try to lock in as well. Here's the long green flag move we talked about. Todd Drift in 2nd, sneaks back in. Now closes the door to Champagne. Down with the 19. Down with the 17. A 14 maybe. It's going to be a 15 flat as they work their way through 1 and 2. 2 Red Bulls in the top 3. We talked about that team getting so much traction, so much speed late in these races. Right now early on, it's Red Bull 2-3. To the inside goes Cabrera again. And Demos to the outside, trying to storm around. Gilliam drops back to 12. Bryant back to 15. Tanhart storms his way up to the 16th spot. Oh, outside wall. And that's the 87 and Demos through the turf goes to 20. And that is AstroTurf, so it will not hurt the nose of the splitter. 20 up, 20 down, out of the 85. Todd Drift still storming. He's got to catch Champagne right here. Champagne's going to be so tough to catch. Oh, DeAngelis hard into the inside wall. Back up across the track. For the most part, these guys were able to avoid the outside Farnham 2-car incident, so we do stay green. Whoa, another one around. And that's going to be Armstrong into the outside wall. Up into the air he goes, and the caution's going to wave. Caution is out for the 3rd time today. Joseph Armstrong, who led the most laps tonight, all wrecked. And that 20 machine KO'd, including on that nose. Let's go watch a replay. Yeah, you saw him and Kroenberg got collected. I was looking at the intervals to see if more cars were possibly involved in that wreck. Kroenberg just comes down the 20 like he wasn't even there, and Armstrong was on the backswing for the last 2 laps after losing the lead, and you can just see Kroenberg back through the AstroTurf. And back to the inside. Armstrong's trying to lock it down and nowhere for Thurston to go right here. Watch this. Bang. Just catches the rear end of that 20. And in the worst possible angle, gets the 20 up into the air. Gilliam involved as well. He gets the right sides up on that 25 machine. I believe he still has a faster pair, so he will be okay. But watch this one. Tanhart just catches the nose of the 20. And there was absolutely nowhere to go down towards 1. Caution is out. For now, the 3rd time tonight. And now we're going to watch what happened here with DeAngelis. Now Rodriguez, man. Rodriguez making a nice storm around the outside in that 10. These guys are side by side. You see it right here. A lot of them catching that apron. They're trying to go ahead and run that line very well. But DeAngelis, I believe he got smacked by the 10 machine. And he did. Watch this. Boom. Back into the inside wall. And all killed on that 69 machine. Caution will wave. And pit road's busy. Well, the field getting thinned out. has now brought a lot of these guys down pit road to get the fresh tires on, and we all know how cold tires really affect the early parts of a restart, thinking that's going to go ahead and change some things up big time. Justin Champagne off and away. There he goes. Behind him, Cormentis off and away as well. This might be a drag race for the top spot, but I still think it went to the Champagne driver, and it did. Justin Champagne, Cormentis, Demos, and Todriff will be your fast four. Nearly 7,000 tuning in, and thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Race number 2, 10:33 here on the East Coast, just under halfway still. As Nashville Superspeedway will be race number 3, and race number 4 will go ahead and come from Talladega with the Xfinity cars to end the Friday night action. Champagne, Formentis, Demos, and Todriff, your new fast 4. And Toyota has just swarmed this top 10, and if we can get another long green flag run here, it's going to be tough for Ford to hold on, but a lot of these guys are wondering if Toyota might become the new dominant manufacturer. Back around goes Brother Baker as we go ahead and get the one to go this time by, and around goes the other machines. Joseph Armstrong around, gets the faster pair out. 23 out of 85, this is what it's going to come down to right here. Demos, there in third. Formentis in second. Champagne, your race leader. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it with the 5 lights back off the top of the pace car. We're going to turn the 5 lights on for the restart. Let's hear it. As we get ready for the restart here, Champagne is able to get around the Toyotas when they're side by side, and we talked about lane 2 and lane 3. You're going to lose some time there in the middle of that corner, but getting that run off the top of 2, the top of 4 is going to be so important at this racetrack for multiple reasons. And you just see it right there, how the banking off 2, it's like a dip down, like a roller coaster, like a little bunny hop. Down low, when you get that run on the outside with the progressive banking, you're going to shoot down the corner, and you're going to be able to gain on the driver in front of you or even the driver beside you. Go ahead and overtake him. That's where we're going to go ahead and see how this goes down. As you know, Champagne loving lane 2 already. Looks like it has already rubbered up to his liking. He elects to pick the outside lane, forcing Cormentis in the Red Bull down near the blue line. Join the Discord. Link to that is right there with Tyler Tinsley. Ladies and gentlemen, rack and stack. Let's go back at it. And also want to say thank you to Factor for sponsoring this live stream. You guys can head to go.factor75.com/plans. with the link down below. 5 lights, top of your screen. Let's roll again. 25 out of 80, Champagne wasting no time, clears the car down low. Just like that, Red Bull's wheel to wheel. Ford out front, down to the middle of 1 and 2. Formentis, Todriff side by side. Now Todriff fades back. Demos drops back as well. 1 on the apron, that's the one at Gregory. Sliding way in the back, going for the lead. Cormentis down low. Armstrong down to the inside wall. Wreck way in the back. We're going to go in and relax the cautions. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Champagne around the outside. Cormentis there as well, side by side. Back to the line. Champagne, cha-ching. A lot of those guys that did wreck will be out of the race, and we'll go ahead and tow. A lot of them already lost their fast repairs. Champagne's got it around the outside. Cormentis back down low. Demos there. Todriff there. Cabrera's trying to storm. Back at it again. Champagne's got the lead. Cormentis down low. Demos with a crossover. 87 down to the inside. Champagne trying to hold them. Can't get it done. Racing their way up 4. Back to the line. Justin Champagne, cha-ching. 27 out of 85. And Demos is there. He's closing in. Now the question is Cormentis back there in that 3rd spot. Now he's using lane 2. Drafting with the 87 and Demos. Demos gets to run off. Down to a 17. Possibly a 15 or a 14. He gets it to a 12. Down does they work their way to 3. It's all about the intervals on the left side of your screen. That's where you can see who's coming and who's going. 27 out of 85. Back to the line. Champagne, Demos, Cormentis, top 3. Racing their way back to 1 and 2. And they're all trying to dime that corner right there. You can see how they're working their way through. Todriff back to the outside, to the inside of 23. Cabrera, not the best start he wanted, but he's rolling his way back. Gilliam, Tanhart, 11, 12. Oh, there's a problem here with this 81 machine. Yeah, he's kind of lost the lead pack. Just a little bit, a lot of right side damage, a lot of nose damage on the 81. Gilliam around the outside. You're starting to see how this 25 is trying to size everything up. Still wheel to wheel, but the battle rages on for the lead. Demos closing into the inside of Champagne. He might get a bite. Tormentis around the outside. Couldn't get to him. Oh, man! Sideways goes Demos. Got him arrow loose. You saw that Ford machine. He was trying to get to the outside of that spoiler. What it did, it just snapped the 87 at Demos sideways, and Demos jumps outside the top 5. Tormentis chasing the tailpin there with the 38 of Champagne. 42 makes the difference. He's definitely closing back in. We talked about that Toyota power. Just so good here. To the inside, Cabrera, side by side with Todriff. Todriff trying to have a Cinderella story tonight. He's up to 3rd, and oh, by the way, his birthday is tomorrow, so happy birthday, Todriff. Trying to get a win for Red Bull, trying to get a birthday win as he's there in 4th. Yeah, but these guys aren't going to hand it to him just because it's his birthday. They're going to fight him left and right. 31 out of 85. Back to the line. Justin Champagne's on a drive, but Cormentis trying to close in little by little. He's there within half a second. Question is, who's going to make the move to close in? Cabrera to the inside of Todriff. To the middle goes Demos. Demos shifts back to the outside. And Demos trying to dime that corner up. You can see him looking back to that inside. 52 makes a difference. Cormentis definitely getting the run off the corner, but it's all about that middle speed as well, where Champagne's able to gain more. 46, maybe a 44, down within a 43. He was able to get it there, but 32 out of 85. Cormentis still has a lot of time to make up to catch Justin Champagne. And let's look at the overlays as we're going to go ahead and bring to you the sectors. On your screen, you can see Sector 1, Cormentis faster. Sector 2, we're going to see around the outside goes Bryant, trying to find his way around Conklin. And you just see this Hornet's Nest right here, working its way off of 4, back to the line. 33 out of 85. Sector 2, definitely not Cormentis, but he's definitely closing in. He's got a life fly behind him, Cabrera. Does Red Bull go to victory lane? Does Ford take it at the top? And it's a green light for Sector 1 for the 4. He's definitely got him right there. I love that beautiful move. But Cabrera down the inside, definitely making it tough. And these guys are still dogfighting it out. Todriff around the outside with Bryant. 3 wide. Todriff stuck in no man's land. Fading back. Gilliam into the Elite 8. Rowe there into 7th. Cormentis closing in with Cabrera. The top 3 have pulled away. They're now going for your race leader of Justin Champagne. That's 34 out of 85 of the top 3. Everyone else still trying to chase the tailpin of that 38. Cormentis down to the inside. Big block on the 23, Cabrera. Cabrera's definitely found something under that hood. Sector 1 did go to the 4. But back to the line. Won't get Sector 2. Champagne faster, but barely. Now these Toyotas are fast, man. And they've been fast for the last 3 races. And as they won the last 3 races, now it's going to be about the 4th race, so they get a 4th one in a row. And that's got to really wake up that Chevy camp. Chevy's got 10 wins on the year so far. Toyota's got 6. A win here closes the gap within 3. Lap traffic, that's Bryant around the outside. The other thing is Ford had such a great start to the year as well. They were neck and neck with Chevrolet. Right now, Ford's trying to get back on it as they can go ahead and tie Toyota for the 2nd most wins of any manufacturer. 44 makes the difference. Cormentis trying to gain in, lost a lot of time in Sector 1. And went wheel to wheel with the lap machine, really made it tough, and here comes Conklin to the inside. Conklin underneath Demos. Demos goes nose and tail, trouble! There goes Rowe, bumped out of the way, and Bryant's gonna find his way around. Early in the outside wall, right in front of Todriff. And that's gonna go ahead and change the complexity big time. How about Rodriguez with the run down to the inside of Rowe? Side by side. 37 out of 85. And Gilliam having the best run I think he's ever had at an intermediate. He's up to 7th. Okay, we're going to continue to watch this one. He might lose this spot here to Rowe. Still wheel to wheel, but right now all eyes are on the top 2 as they have now closed in big time to each other. Champagne your leader, Cormentis in 2nd, Cabrera in 3rd. We're going to have a 3-way race here for the lead here soon. And Cormentis continues to close in. He might get a 3 flat here before they enter turn number 3, and he does. All the way down to a 2.9. Lane 2 starting to work to most likely be the most dominant lane as these tires start to wear. A lot have rubbered up that second lane. You can just continue to see it work. Back to the line. Conklin in the fast forward. Demos in the top 5. Brian having a run. Rowe finds his way around Gilliam. He puts Rowe now into 7th spot. Gilliam last one in the Elite 8. And now here comes Cormentis. Like a bat out of hell. Down the backstretch goes the Toyota. Closing in on the Ford. Back down through 3 and 4. You just love how that second lane rubbers up so well. Down off the corner. Back to the line. Cha-ching. Champagne's got him. Cormentis down within a 12. Down within a 10. Maybe even a 9. Back to the bumper of the 38 machine. And Cabrera's there. And he's ready to strike as well. 2 Toyotas. 1 Ford for the top spot. 40 out of 85, just under halfway, and this is a long green flag run we've been waiting for. To the inside goes Cabrera. Cormentis to the outside. And we're gonna see who's getting the run on 4. These guys gonna go side by side. Back to the line. Champagne's able to pull away with the side-by-side action behind him. Cabrera jumps into second. Cormentis is gonna let him by. They don't want to lose the rear end of Champagne. 30 back. Now goes David Cabrera. Cormentis there in 3rd. Down off turn number 2, down the back. And have a run, David Cabrera, still looking for his first ever NR9 in America win. Most expected it to come from a super speedway. He's in the catbird seat to get it here at Charlotte. Down off 4. Back to the line, Champagne's looking in that mirror. He's got 2 machines that are ready to pounce. Cabrera back to the rear end of the Ford. Can he get him here? Drives it in deep, down into 1 and 2. Oh man, he's getting back to that rear bumper. They're off 2. What a drive. Able to hold on to it. Side by side. Cabrera to the inside. Champagne around the outside. New race leaders to 23. But Champagne's going to get the run off 4. Side by side still. Champagne gets it back. Cormentis jumps to the outside. And they're making it difficult for each other to make the pass for the lead. And while this continues to happen, Conklin and Demos are going at it. Conklin trying to close back in, but the top 3 all within a world of their own. Cormentis to the inside. Cabrera goes to block once. He blocks twice. And down to the inside goes Cabrera. Can't swipe at the lead. All these guys still going at it. Back to the line, 44 out of 85. David Cabrera trying to find the way around the Ford. And you don't want to eat these tires up too early. I mean, 4th is way back, 250 back to be exact. But if you're Champagne, you can see these guys rolling. You got to make sure they don't go wheel-to-wheel because that's going to shred their tires and absolutely just shred the strategy that's going to be underhand here. David Cabrera to the inside, bumper to the rear end. He's wheel-to-wheel. Cabrera down to the inside. Champagne gets the run there off 4. Cormentis with the help with the draft. That's the second time Champagne's been bailed out. Outside lane prevailing again. David Cabrera to the inside. Side by side off 2. Yeah, he's rolling hard right here. You see Champagne's not willing to give that one up. Conklin closes now within 2. And fourth place is closing. They're closing quick. Cabrera sits in 2nd. Cormentis in 3rd. The Red Bull, the McDonald's machine, all chasing the blue oval as they race back to 1. Ladies and gentlemen, a very thrilling start to this one. We have seen it all. The wrecks, the strategy, the hard wheel-to-wheel racing. Welcome to the halfway point. That's going to be tough. You can see Cormentis. Now he's got a shot at fighting his way around Champagne. And you definitely know that these 2 right here, these 2 Toyotas, they might be the fastest out of the field, but they keep fighting each other instead of just trying to get through a common enemy, finding their way around the leader. That's what's going to continue to hurt them unless they just let each other go. Let one find their way around the other, and then go ahead and fight for the lead. Yeah, you see, that's the second time now. That's why Champagne's able to pull away, and now they're back where they were just about 10 laps ago. That's about 25 back. You don't want to be in that situation. You want to be applying the pressure to this 38 machine all the time. To the inside they roll. Rodriguez off pit road, and he's now jumping to the outside. Back to the line. Cabrera still fighting. Cabrera gets to Champagne, and now he's going to roll down to the inside. Oh, man, nearly some contact. Champagne washes up. Cabrera to the inside. Wheel to wheel they go. Side by side for the lead. David Cabrera. He's going to swipe again. He's got to clear him. Try to go for a slide job. Not going to happen. He's got to beat him off speed off the corner. Side by side again for the lead. Champagne's got him. Conklin closing. Rodriguez bailing out Champagne again, and that's the 4 teammates. 2 Fords, 2 Toyotas, 1 a lap machine. Rodriguez storms his way around. And now Champagne able to see another day. Cabrera's got to try again, and hopefully he doesn't get bailed out. Side by side for second. Cormentis around the outside. Yeah, Cabrera, he has the speed. The thing is, can he hold on to the lead? That's what's so frustrating about it right now, because that's another, I believe the 3rd time Justin Champagne's been bailed out by a driver behind him. And you just see the frustration building. Lap 50 out of 85. We're coming down to the end of this race. You can't have anything go against yourself right now. We with green flag pit stops coming up. Cabrera steams it down into the middle of the corner again. It's a nice run off. 1 car outside wall. Oh, got on pit road. We will stay green. That looked to be Gio Turpin. 20 back goes Cabrera. Now he's getting help here with Cormentis. Cormentis handing the lifeline to the 23. Stay strong. Don't flinch. That's all you got to do here. Back down the backstretch. Cabrera sneaking to the inside of Champagne again. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Cabrera down low. Justin Champagne on the outside. This time Cormentis helps the car down low out. Toyota Ford drag race. Cabrera's got it again. Cormentis looking for a 3-wide move. And this time, Cabrera's going to clear. David Cabrera, new race leader. Now he's in a position to get his first ever at our Night in America win. And what a race it would be if the 23 can go to victory lane. To the inside of 3 and 4, and now that's your top 3. Everyone else still fighting hard from about 4th on back. Starting to see Bryant there in 5th. All these guys storm together. Champagne closing back into the rear end of Cabrera. This ain't over. He's trying to go in and fight right here. Definitely able to get back in that draft. On turn number 2 down the backstretch. David Cabrera, Justin Champagne. Cabrera to the inside of the lap car. And Cormentis has been saving those tires very well within the last 4 or 5 laps. Oh, Champagne's getting internet issues. Back to the line, David Cabrera, 54 out of 85. These guys still fighting it out. Champagne jumps to the outside with internet issues. We might have a Toyota battle to end this one out. 54 out of 85. Down the back. Champagne's there, back to the outside of 3 and 4. Champagne now using lane 3 and 4. Top side. He's gonna get the run down the hill. He's gonna be sized up really well to go ahead and make an aggressive move in 1. 55 out of 85. Champagne to the top side, gets to the spoiler, and he's gonna go wheel to wheel. Just took there, right out the rear end there. Cabrera, you saw him wiggle. Now they're back side by side. Champagne's not letting this one go too easily. He's back to the lead. Ford back out front from Charlotte. Fuel, fuel, fuel. It's getting dicey. It's going to get tight. Cabrera trying to wash him up the track. Side by side. Cormentis is there. Cormentis bails out Champagne. Champagne is back out front. Cormentis is going to look for the lead now. Wow. They're back side by side there for second. Want to say thank you to Soft Drinks for joining in as well. Hopefully you are enjoying the action right now for the lead. Cabrera has now got to regroup. Cormentis, oh, couldn't beat into the punch. And Cabrera is going to throw everything. I mean everything at Champagne now. He does not want to lose this race whatsoever. Got to regroup. 57 out of 85, and they're side by side. Champagne gets way too out in front. It's going to have to come down to a money stop with green flag pit stops. down the back. And Cabrera's now in a 3-4. Gonna get down within a 2-7 easily. Down within a 15. Champagne, big time wiggle. 57 out of 85. Cormentis trying anything to get Cabrera back up there and bounce. Top 3 pull away. Top 13 on the lead lap still. Todger's falling way off. Gilliam 12 seconds back. McConaughey, Armstrong, a lot of these guys are strong early on, involved in issues. Top 3 are as they roll. Justin Champagne trying to go back to victory lane. Who's gonna get it? Starting to see Cabrera close back in again. And we said it before. We said at the top of the hour, we said it before this race. These Toyotas are the fastest. They've got it. They're tandem drafting right now to go ahead and try to catch this Ford. I didn't expect to see that one here. Put that one on the bingo list. Champagne starts etching away, but then now it's closing back in. And Cabrera's got to know these tires are worn. They're shot. They're destroyed. You get an opportunity to take that lead, you better take it, because if you don't, that might be your last shot at winning this race. 60 out of 85, 26 to go. And we got a fuel lottery coming in too. There's no way these guys can make it to the end. Unless they save, I don't know, it's gonna be close. Let's hear what Tinsley's gotta say in the chat. How fuel's looking? Cabrera in second, now a 19, now a 16. Drives it in deep through 3 and 4. And you see the 2 different driving styles right now. Cabrera is getting restless, aggressive, driving it into the corner, wearing out that rubber. Champagne's backing up the corner, getting the run off the corner, off of turn number 4, down that bunny hop. They're off of 4. Well, that little bunny hill, that is. You can see the slope here off 2 as well. How important lane 2 is to get that drive off. Cormentis to the inside. And just like that, pit stops being made. Todrick just came out. Oh, this is going to be close right here. Money stop time. Everything's coming in. Cabrera now really losing some time. He wasted those tires, and Cormentis didn't get the shot he wanted. Hurley is in. Demos is in. With 24 laps to go, green flag pit stops have commenced. Rowe is in as well. These guys are backing it up. Armstrong in. When does Justin Champagne come in, or do they try to undercut him, or do they try to overcut him? Champagne stays out. Top 3 stays out. So far, they're trying to ride this one out. So Champagne opens it to nearly a second. Cormentis getting restless with Cabrera. And you saw Cabrera every single time he bailed him out on the outside, bailed him out on the outside. 23 laps to go now. These 2 drivers were basically, you know, stabbing each other in the back, left and right. Now they're 1 and 2. If I'm the 4, I'm not giving this 23 any room, including after the fact that he just let, once again, Champagne by again. I'm not letting him go anywhere. I get to his rear quarter panel, I'm getting him out of the way. Right now, we're going to see what Cormentis does as he tries to do it to the inside, to the outside of David Cabrera. 22 laps to go. But if I'm Cabrera, I stick with the formula, man. You still fight. Side by side. Once again, Champagne pulls away. Pit stops underway. And so far, these guys are just trying to outpace each other. That's what it's coming down to. Champagne not coming down pit road yet. Cabrera not coming down pit road. Here comes Cormentis. And he's going to try to perform an undercut on Champagne and Cabrera. That means these 2 have to run the fastest lap possible to make sure they beat that 4 off pit road. Cormentis in the pits. And it's going to take a while before he gets his pit stop, or his pit stall, that is. Baker in as well. Thurston in as well. That's on 20th. Cormentis in his stall. When does Champagne make the move? He doesn't. Cabrera stays out. And they're all trying to overcut him. And they're trying to all undercut him. That's what they're trying to do right here. And Champagne knows he might have it for later on. 469 watching. And Darian Gilliam looking to the outside of Justin Champagne. They're going to go side by side. Side by side once again down the backstretch. Pit strategy in tow. Cabrera staying out. Todriff And he got by this 23, and it looks like Cabrera's coming to pit road this time, and he is. He's going to pit with Champagne. Now, if I was him, I was trying to stay out one more lap, try to overcut the 38. Both are in. Conklin in as well. Bryant's going to stay out, and he's going to perform the overcut. Yeah, someone had to try it. I mean, that's exactly how it's going to go down. So one tries the overcut, one tries the undercut, and just like that, Cormentis has just got to try the wheels off this baby and beat Cabrera and them off pit road. He's got to be quick. Pit stops being made. Cabrera still on. And just see on the left side of your screen, Cormentis trying to get back to it. Champagne off and away. And where's the 4? And Champagne will go one lap down, and just like that, Cormentis, I believe, just performed the undercut, and he did. Big brain move by the 4. Cormentis on the provisional leaderboard. That was big. That is huge for Toyota. That is huge for Red Bull. So the undercut works for the 4. Now he looks this way around Bryant. Beautiful execution. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful by Cormentis. And with 17 laps to go, it's going to play right into his position. The only thing is, Champagne's got fresher tires. And he's going to be closing as well. Tanhart staying out to the last moment possible. He's trying to go to play this one out as long as he can. Tanhart sits second. Bryant, your race leader. Both those guys running on rim. And they're going to try to completely overcut the field. Justin Champagne, he's fading back. And there he is, Champagne under the 5 as he is now closing in on Cormentis, but 17 laps to go. Cormentis gets his shot to win this race. He didn't get it when he was up to the rear into the 38 while driving. Brains came into the motion, and now Cormentis has got to hold off Justin Champagne, but Champagne is fighting to the inside of Rowe. And Rowe's another one that performed the undercut. And Rowe's going to lose that spot to the 38. Tanhart, new race leader. And Tanhart will hold on to this one. Now the question is, how long is the 81 going to stay out? As Tanhart's making his way on now. Yeah, a lot of damage on the right side. Everything just crushed in. And you can see right there, Cormentis, your race leader. He's 3 seconds ahead of Justin Champagne. Just 16 to go. And here's the long green flag run we were talking about. Perfect undercut by the 4. Couldn't have picked a better time to pit. And now Justin Champagne's got to ride it hard. Yeah, he's 2 back, but remember, he does have fresher tires. Now the question is, how much did Cormentis wear those tires up trying to get by the 38 when he was still on pit road? Because the second you get back on there, you got to basically run a qualifying lap to go in and pass that 38. He did it. 2 seconds makes the difference. 14 laps to go. We've seen a lot of long green flag runs where we've had last lap passes. Still not out of the question just yet. He's now within a 1-8. Yeah, he's gaining a lot. Let's look at the sectors. To the inside, Justin Champagne. Now he won't have any drafting help. Todriff lets Cormentis by. 14 laps to go for the Red Bull. Justin with the freshies. Cormentis 1 lap, or I believe a couple laps older. And you see right there, right side of your screen. That's what's making that difference. That 1-6. And if Champagne gets there, Cormentis got to make sure he does not get by him. DeAngelis on pit road. It's going to be one of those races. It's just going to be one of those races. 13 to go. And what a race we've had tonight. A lot of wrecks early on, and the long green flag run has now put Justin Champagne 1-2 back, and he is now really closing in. Fresher tires. Can the Red Bull hold on for just 12 more laps? And you got Todriff in front as well. That's the teammate. And Todriff is actually being a lifeline to Justin Champagne to catch up. I think Todriff's got to get out of the way or something, because right now Champagne's really closed in. He's within a second with 11 laps to go. It's a great undercut, but now the question is, will it work? 7 back. Now making a 7-4. Rowe, Cabrera, all 4 seconds back. And actually wheel behind. Cabrera to the inside of Rowe. And that is now the battle for third. That's raging on, but we have the battle for the lead raging on here soon. Champagne to the inside. 10 to go. And I know Cormentis can block for 10 laps, but the real question is, how much will Champagne put up with? 472 watching. Big slide by Moriarty. Champagne's there. No doubt about it. Can Ford defeat Toyota for the first time in 4 races? It's going to be close. Let's see it. 9 to go. And Champagne's fast. He's just driven the wheels off that car. He jumps to the outside. Wheel to wheel. Cormentis got to go to block. Down off 2. Cormentis slides a crossover. To the inside goes Champagne. Cormentis blocks him again. Champagne wasted no time. The leaders make contact. Cormentis got to try to cross over. Definitely not fast in that 38, but he can be smarter. It's going to be close. This might be his last shot. 8 to go for Justin Champagne. And he was just flying, man. He got right around him. Cormentis fading. He's fading fast. Down off turn number 2. Justin Champagne regains the lead with 8 laps to go. And just like that, Rowe and Conklin now chasing the rear end of Cabrera. Dale Earnhardt to the rear end of the 23. And Cormentis now 3-9-3-8 back, trying to close in. He's closing in now with help with his teammate. Cormentis around the outside. He doesn't want to give up just yet. He's trying to fight back 1 around. And that's going to be Rodriguez. Jumps to the inside. We will stay green. Cormentis, he's there to the inside of Champagne. They go wheel to wheel. This wasn't over. He's going to try him on the track. Wow. 1 mistake. That's all the difference. And it puts them right back in contention. 6 to go. Cormentis back around the outside. Yeah, you can definitely see that outside lane's going the way he wants. This dirty air in front of Champagne's not going to help out. That's a lot of lap traffic. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, trouble! Bryant gets tagged. There by Hook. And actually, Brother Baker. Brother Baker's going to slide. And they're all trying to get out of the way of the leaders. But in doing that, they make contact. We still stay green. And now, with 5 laps to go, Cormentis trying that outside lane run to get the run off the hill. Next lap car in front of him, that's Killiam. Then DeAngelis, then Hurley. And they're both side by side. As Cormentis now 7-5 back, the caution's gonna wave. I don't know for what. Or who threw it. Oh, it's gonna be for Cabrera. Cabrera slams the outside wall and we're going to overtime. And I did not throw the caution. That was an admin around the track watching what was going on in third, and it was Swarjan that threw it. And just when you thought it was over, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to overtime. Man. And we're going to see what happened here with Cabrera. Oh, and it happened with the lap cars. Him and Hook got collided and bam, right into the outside wall. Moriarty got into it as well. David Cabrera slides back down to the bottom of the banking. Moriarty involved. And we're going to have 2 laps to decide it. Who's doing the announcing? Me, Jonathan Ramos, a.k.a. IDK Player. Well, that's going to change up a lot. We had the undercuts, the overcuts, and then we also had the fight for the lead, and it looked to be Champagne's race. But third place goes around, and we're going to have a caution. And this is going to be money stop right here. Champagne in, no mistakes. Cormentis in, no mistakes. And thank you so much for soft drinks and so many of you guys watching. Over 510 watching it. It's money stop time. Hook off and away. A lot of these guys getting their laps back. Champagne off and away. Does Cormentis beat him on pit road? He does not. Champagne will win the race off pit road. And Tanhart looked to elect to stay out, and I believe he did. Dale Tanhart down on that inside lane. Remember, he did pit very late on that stint. 12 laps to be exact. Tanhart staying out. He's gonna have a shot at this finish. Well, I gotta let Chase know about this one. This is gonna be big. Here we go. And Tanhart electing to stay out there from 12th, and they will actually go ahead and elect these guys by. Oh, never mind, never mind. He was. And Tanhart's gonna come down pit road. For a second, I thought he was gonna stay out there as your race leader, but we're gonna have to go ahead and cycle it back through. Champagne, Cormentis, Conklin, Armstrong, fast 4. 3 laps to go. We're gonna give these guys more time to go ahead and catch their breath as we get one more shot at it. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers tonight. 8,000, well 7.9, 7.9 thousand have tuned into the first 2 races tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 more races to go. It's gonna be a fun one, let's do it. Oh, I use all terms of racing. I'm a motorsports fan. Champagne, Cormentis, Conklin, and Armstrong, your fast 4. I have been watching a lot of F1 recently, and I was obviously watching the Roar before, or like previous Rolex 24 races. But yeah, I watch all forms of racing, and I love all the lingo that is. And depending on who I'm hanging out with, I'll go ahead and track to that. But here we go, 3 laps to go. We're gonna get the 1 to go this time by, we'll get 2. For the restart, that is. 4 cautions tonight, 85 laps, and these 2 have dueled it tonight. Now on cold tires, it's gonna come down to Champagne or Cormentis. Let's do it. Overtime. So we're gonna get the 1 to go here, everyone back at it. And you're gonna see the left side of your screen. Tanhart 12, Demos 11, Champagne, Cabrera, Gilliam, Bryant, McConaughey, Rowe, Armstrong, Conklin, Cormentis, and Champagne. That is your top 12. Here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be something to watch right here. I mean, Cormentis on, you know, brand new fresh tires, Champagne on fresh tires, and we talked about it when there were 3 guys going out for the lead. Cormentis was on the dead end of the stick every single time. Now we know how much Champagne loves lane 2. Might get that run there off too. It's gonna be tough for Cormentis to hold. No mistakes from here on out. Someone's gonna come out a winner. Oh yes, I have watched MotoGP. A lot of fun to watch. I love all forms of racing. Down the back, 3, now coming to 2. Want to say thank you to Factor once again for sponsoring this live stream. You guys can head to go.factor75.com/plans and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off over your first 5 weeks of meals. That's right, link to that is in the description below. Thank you to Factor for sponsoring this live stream. Let's go to overtime. 528 watching live. Let's do it. Champagne outside, Cormentis inside, Armstrong, Conklin, fast 4. Here we go, just 2 laps to do it from Charlotte, USA. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're racing again. Champagne gets a shove by the 20. Armstrong shoves him out in front, side by side, down towards turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Cormentis, storms to the inside. Cormentis to the lead off 2. He's got him. Champagne not giving up. Slide in the back, that's Rowe, we stay green. Down the back, to the inside, Conklin going for it, 3 wide. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Conklin slides, big wreck, outside wall, we're going again. That's gonna take out Cabrera, Kevin Champagne. There was the 3 to 4 car wreck on the back. And we were forced to throw it. And just like that, David Cabrera's night is going to end the way he did not want it to. Was in an area where he can go ahead and do one thing, and that was win this race. And just like that, that 23 all KO. He's driving backwards. Well, let's go ahead and see exactly what happened there. That was a nasty, nasty hit. Wow. Yeah, he's down to that inside lane. Yeah, he went down into that outside wall. You see Kevin Champagne, a lot of damage as well. Conklin down low. And there's nowhere for Cabrera to go as they just shot back to the outside wall. And bad hit there as we're going to have a restart. Kevin Champagne almost rode the outside wall. And gets right back down on all fours. Todrick's going to have a shot. Let's do it again. So, now Cormentis is your race leader. Champagne in second, Brian in third. Armstrong back to fourth. Well, this has been one heck of a night. Over 8,000 tuning in. And we're going to have one more shot at this overtime finish, even though unless we get the caution again, it'll restack everyone. But here at Charlotte, we have had one tough night, I will say that. Champagne will have another swipe at it. Cormentis will have another swipe at it. Bryant, Armstrong, Conklin, and Thurston, top 6. Demos, Killiam, top 8. And all what this 4 had to do was reach the line to get it. And for the second time tonight, we're going to go to double overtime. Thank you to everyone that dropped the like on this stream once again. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Almost at 24.1 thousand. We're already closing in on 25,000 subscribers. And thank you guys so much. Last night I was in the Discord. I was just like living the moment. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was just living the moment. Just so thankful for everything, for where I am in life and where everything has gone up until this point. I'm just very grateful that we're going to stream this race right now with 536 watching live right now. Everyone's excited, and it wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for the drivers and the viewers and everyone in this awesome community. And now, choose your weapon. Champagne or Cormentis, Brian or Armstrong. This is going to be big right here. And after this Nashville Super Speedway with the car tomorrow, that's going to be one to watch. First time using this car track combo. And usually when we do the car track combos for the first time, they always get wild. Justin Champagne on the outside, Cormentis on the inside. Red Bull looking to get their second win of the year. Toyota looking to go 4 in a row. Let's do it. Side by side, down into 3 and 4. All right, let's try it again. Tape down your TV. Tape down that phone, laptop, PC, no matter what you're watching this on, it's gonna be jumping up and down. Ford, Toyota, Chevy, Toyota, fast forward. Let's do it again. We're 550 watching live. They get to the line, this race is official. Pace car down below, let's go ahead and do it. Toyota, Ford, here we go from Charlotte. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're racing again, and Cormentis spun the tires. Champagne gets out in front. Here comes Armstrong. Armstrong in second. Looks to the outside of Champagne. Champagne clears down into 1 and 2. What a horrible turn of events for the 4, but he's got to go ahead and rally his way back. Down the backstretch once again. Snaking to the outside. To the inside goes Armstrong. Side by side. Back down through 3 and 4. Armstrong's there. Champagne are on the outside. Sound it off. Sonora Blanca. 1 to go from Charlotte, presented by Factor. Side by side down to 1. Armstrong gets the lead right back to the inside. Cormentis is there as well. Champagne trying to storm her on the outside. Down off 2. This is going to be close. Champagne in the 38. Armstrong in the 20. And he gets turned. He got turned by the 4. Champagne through 3 and 4 for the final time. Justin Champagne is gonna go to victory lane here at Charlotte. One upside down, nearly in the fence, and that's Thurston. Wow. Justin Champagne is going to Factor victory lane. And how about that? And Cormentis turns to 20. And Champagne was there. And he's going to Factor victory lane. 580 watching live. We're gonna have to watch that replay. That was a big hit. Champagne's second win, and he stops the Toyota streak as the Toyotas took each other out. Yeah, if I'm Cormentis there, I try to push the 20 down into 3 and 4 to wash him up into Champagne. I don't try to go 3 wide there, but Justin Champagne, and he played the strategy right. Caution came at the worst possible time for him, and now here he is, stopped on the start-finish line. Yeah, I don't think Cormentis and Armstrong are going to be too happy with each other after that one. Burn it down! NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Welcome to Factor Victory Lane. Wow. Yeah, we're going to talk to them too. We're definitely going to talk to them. As they're burning it down, let's go ahead and hear from Armstrong, because I know he is not going to be the happiest one. So might as well talk to him now. Armstrong's IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Walk me through exactly what happened that last one with Cormentis.
Just kind of one of those racing for the win deals. On the restart, we got a good jump, cleared down. I knew like he was going to be really aggressive going into 3, and it was between me and Justin off the 2 for the last lap, and Mikey was coming with the run, and I knew he was going to take it, and it looked like he wasn't going to take it for some reason, and when he moved down, I kind of was in a position where I was moving up and tried to turn the car back down, and he was just there, so it is what it is.
Hey, well, here's another thing too. We're only halfway done. You have 2 more shots at a win, but man, we talked about you closing things out. I thought for sure you had it here, and we're watching back on that replay. Cormentis was throwing everything at this 38, and it looks like it was clearly an aggressive move, but coming down the backstretch, and you saw the 4 come down. Oh, man, we just watched it here. We didn't have the best angle when it happened, but, man.
Yeah, it is what it is, though. Yeah, I really didn't expect to even be up there. I had a really rough race, so hopefully, I don't know if I'll run Nashville, but what's race 4? Xfinity? I might run
Xfinity at Daytona.
Sure, yeah, I might run Xfinity.
We just saw you actually caught the wall and nearly hit the safety truck.
Oh man, yeah, I had a couple hard licks tonight in this race, but hey, I guess it's part of it.
Well, it's been one heck of a ride, and we're gonna see how it goes down. Armstrong, race taken out down the backstretch. Good luck from here on out.
All right, thank you.
And we're gonna talk to your race winner. That's Justin Champagne. Justin Champagne, IDK, you got a copy?
Got you, buddy.
Great win. Walk me through from that caution flying. By the way, I did not throw it. It was Swarjan. But walk me through from there up until the last couple of restarts.
Yeah, we had a dominant car. It was a lot of fun. I hate the package, but it was fun. When that Mickey Mouse ass caution came out, I was like, come on, this happens every time. And I was heated already.
Yeah, that was for Cabrera there in 3rd.
Yeah, I felt like I got the win taken away, but I don't know. The restarts were hectic. They say I jumped the last restart.
No, the force spun the tires. We watched it.
Yeah, exactly. So I timed it perfect. So, hey, man, I said in the chat earlier I won in every race, but yeah, I didn't win Daytona. So.
Well, that was a great win there. Now walk me through this last lap. All right, we're gonna go all the way back. We're still watching back the the Armstrong wreck. You take the white, you're the race leader. You got that 20 down that inside, and we talked about lane 2 and 3 with this package, with the way the car's working. That's where you really want to be, including coming to the line. Did you think at some point this win was getting taken away from you down towards 1 and 2 on that last lap?
No, I knew Armstrong. He's a hard, clean racer. We have a lot of respect for each other, and I always pick the high side for the restarts because you can pinch a guy down, they get tight, and then you just drive off the corner. So I knew he was gonna race me clean. It sucks that he got dumped there at the end. I don't know what happened, but sucks for that. But all in all, a good race.
And we're watching it back once again. You gave a lot of room. You didn't even do lane 2. You're almost up to the lane number 3. They're off 2. Where you
Yeah.
like, what was going through your head right there? Because I know Cormetis got nervous. He threw everything. This man threw a damn building at you and still couldn't get past. He performed the undercut or the short pit, depending on the way you guys want to put it. I call it an undercut. And then all of a sudden you rallied back so quick. How did you rally back that fast? Because we knew he was wearing his stuff out, trying to make sure he got out in front of y'all.
Yeah, I knew he was probably wearing out the tires. Not gonna lie, and he pitted a couple laps before me. And I know how to save tires and still go fast with this package, so I was just closing in. I was licking my chops. I was ready to get that lead. And he pulled that block as he should, and we got by him, so pretty damn fun.
Heck yeah. And I will say one thing, soft drinks. And do you know what soft drinks is? I'm pretty sure I know you like football? I'm pretty sure. I thought you talked about it before.
I don't really watch football. I'm just a basketball guy.
Okay, well, soft drinks in here. Soft drinks, if you want to race, man, you're all into race, man. I would love to have soft drinks in here as well. But what a great race there for Justin Champagne. And this time, Justin Champagne won, not Kevin. It was Justin.
Yeah, baby. 2 wins, baby. Go. Keep coming.
Good win, my man, and we're going to get ready for race number 3.
And 4.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. What a race. What a drive for Champagne. And man, soft drinks, if you get this thing, man, that'll be so cool. That'll be so awesome. I mean, we talked about it before. iRacing, so much fun. Also, the Thurston crash. I think he went into the fence, and oh, he did. He got it. He got the fence. There was also the big wrecks down on the front stretch. What a turnout for race 2. And oh, by the way, we're only halfway done. Let's get ready for race number 3. Welcome to Nashville Super Speedway, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Yeah, it's an awesome night. Get this, 8.4 thousand tuned into the first 2 races. And now ready to do it. Once again, thank you to Factor for tuning in and helping us out a lot. Very grateful for the sponsorships. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it again. Getting race number 3, race number 3. Let's go in and talk about this package. Car tomorrow. You know, they call it the shipping boxes. They call it, you know, very skillful racing. And there's a lot of reasons to that. 1 Nashville Super Speedway, 1 lane dominant, but can be 2 lanes depending on how the tires wear. Another thing we want to also go ahead and point out, that's very important with everything that goes down. Nashville is just one of those tracks with the aero package of the car tomorrow where it's easy to make mistakes. That's where you're going to start seeing certain guys making the moves that they usually do. That will come down from Nashville. So I'm very excited to see how these drivers race here with this aero package, because every time you go to Nashville, you race differently depending on the car. If it's a truck, you race differently. If the Xfinity if it's a Cup or even the COT, it's a different style of racing, even though it is the same track. So we're going to go in and see how this goes down. I'm really excited to see how the racing from Nashville goes. Then race 4, we ended off with Talladega. That's right, Talladega Racing. You gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. But now, let's get ready for the next one. And we'll get 10-minute practice, 5-minute qualifying, and we will go back to now 80 laps. 80 laps car tomorrow racing for race number 3. And then Talladega to go ahead and end the night. Maybe there'll be a race 5, no guarantee. And let's go ahead and put in the car tomorrow. Once again, we are streaming this Monday night. We will be streaming, so get ready for that one. Session going up now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. And we're going to go ahead and put on Nashville Super Speedway. As some of you guys know, or some of you guys did hear, there's a really good chance I'll be moving to Nashville. What I thought was summer, now might be a couple months, and things continue to change, but I'll keep you guys updated with that, as I don't want to skip a beat with NR Night in America at all. You guys will be able to stay up to date with all that stuff in the Discord, but right now, I have no idea when I'm moving, but there's a good chance either still going to be possibly North Florida or Central Florida, unless they fix the connection issue in the area that I was possibly going to move to, or it's going to be in Nashville. It's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up. Password's IDK. Let's do it. And then race number 4. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. 24,000 subscribers. I still can't get over that. I think that's just Unbelievable. So grateful for that. And we're now 3 away from 24.1. What do you guys want for a 25,000 subscriber live stream? I want to know. Do we go to Charlotte? 250 laps with the car tomorrow. Do we do Daytona? 200 laps. Do we do Talladega? No, I was going to say Talladega 200 laps. That might be too much. Do we go ahead and do Bristol 500 laps? Do we do Nashville Fairgrounds 500 laps? I am all for the ideas. Let's go ahead and do it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Session is up. But yeah, everything is up for debate. Oh yeah, I play backstretch battles at 3 in the morning. That's like the best thing to do. Play backstretch battles at 3 in the morning. How old am I? I'm 20 years old. 8.5 thousand tuned in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Race number 3. The strategies you had for Charlotte, can it? Not gonna work here. Strategies you had for Daytona, can it? Not gonna work here. 850 horsepower. You'll hear it screaming. Medium blades slipping and sliding. And oh, by the way, you slip up, because it will happen. It's gonna cost you. We've seen really good drivers make bad mistakes here before. Terrell Baker being one. Costly mistakes ending his way of racing, but it's been fun. I will say it has been an unbelievable race. Iracing Super Studio COT is on the bump. That is something I'm looking into to possibly do this Monday, but possibly. Yes, possibly. Yeah, I turned 21 in May. May 3rd, I turned 21. I'm excited about all this stuff, doing a lot of fun. Everyone's having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having a lot of fun with it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And another race now coming at you live. Joe West in here, Swarjan in, Cormentis in. Toyota still the talk of the town. Ford with a big-time win. Gio Turpin in, Devins Baker, Darian Gilliam, Mays, Demos, Punkari, Contreras, Vila's in as well. Got a nice stack up right here, and it's going to be a very, very, very interesting race. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. It's showtime. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Soft Drinks. Yeah, I love Soft Drinks. I love his videos. He doesn't put up with BS. I love content creators that don't put up with BS. Let's be honest. Those are the best content creators out there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And Nashville Super Speedway, we will have Turn It Up. Turn It Up's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, you hear that? That's right. We're here. Time to go racing. And Swarjan in here as well, as cars have now loaded in and we are loading out. Let's go racing. And there's Punkari rolling his way around. A lot of these guys rolling out as well. Scott Bryant, as Trading Paint starts loading in everyone's paint schemes, we're going to go ahead and refresh it one more time. Matt Deason, my man, dropping down the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Deason, for tuning in tonight. Very grateful for that one. No, you do not have to be a pro to race in NR9 America. NR9 America is grassroots iRacing, aka the best iRacing, because grassroots iRacing is just awesome. I love it. So honestly, all tend to be a C class with a 1000 I rating. You can go ahead and race whenever you want. Always a lot of fun. Always tough to join as well, but it is obviously a blast to race. Get to meet a lot of great people, including with this community continuing to grow with NR9 America. A lot of new people come in. Always a great time to talk with you guys. Car of tomorrow. And I will still put out a petition on iRacing adding back the wing with the car tomorrow. I would love for them to go ahead and add that back in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Oh man, you gotta love that sound. Turn It Up's gonna be something else. Kyle Martin down to the inside. You got the Honda there, McConklin rolling his way around. The 5 of Serrano, as most of these guys heading back on the track. Didana, Wicken, Mark Austin, Joyner, rolling around this track. Swarjan to the top. And here's the 29, that's Joe West. Let's get to racing, boys. Yes, there's Dodges, there's Kias. The great thing about iRacing with the next gen And about the car tomorrow, the Gen 4, you can have like 15 manufacturers. You can actually put any manufacturer you want on it. For the NWP 400, we had 11 manufacturers compete for that race. 11. Just gonna go ahead and point that out. 11 manufacturers went at it. We've seen Teslas. We've seen Kias, like I said before. We've seen Honda, Nissan, Mercedes. We've seen Mercedes before. Let's do it, boys. As a 25 at Gilliam, working his way around. Mays jumps to third. Joe West down to 6th. Conklin up to 4th. Let's go at it. At 340 watching live. 4 minutes left to practice. Thomas Rowe down to the inside. And we're giving them the time they need to qualify. Very important for that, so they can go ahead and get dialed in. 11:33 here on the East Coast, race 3. Mays to 3rd, and Damon Mays is back. You see him in that 78 machine down low. A lot of Chevrolets in this race. It's gonna be interesting to see how this goes down. But we have not seen a Chevrolet go to victory lane in the last car tomorrow race. That was a Toyota. So it's gonna be really nice to see what they can do here. Here's the Dodge, that's Bukhari. Dodge down to the inside, Chevy on the outside. Dodge still looking for their first win of 2022. Password IDK, it gets hard to join. It's always a lot of fun. Last time went to Nashville Super Speedway with the car. Tomorrow, this man right here went to victory lane. That's James Thurston. So he works his way back down to 1 and 2. Here we go. Let's do it. Back to the line. And we're getting ready for the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 2-minute warning. Gonna be a lot of fun, and we're giving these guys some much needed time to roll around so you can get dialed in with the sights and sounds. Here from Nashville Super Speedway, Nicholas Hook, the 1 of Gregory, the 48 of Brian, 99 of Rowe, top of the charts, Vila, a 35.5. That's something you love to see. Oh, it is easy to create a scheme in iRacing. You need someone to create a scheme? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you one thing, guys. Everyone watching, Tyler Tinsley is the most underrated designer for paint schemes. We have him designing in the new NR Thunder game that will be free, a NASCAR style game that will be free, that I am publishing. We have him designing there, and we also have Cooper Glick designing as well. But yeah, Tyler Tinsley makes really good schemes. If you want to get in contact with someone, get in contact with him. But yeah, we can get a soft drinks card here, man. That'll be so cool. And then there's the Honda of Conklin rolling his way around, trying to get Honda their first win of the year. As he kind of has the backwards bob style on that car. 29, that's Armor, the 48 Geo Turpin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. There's the Scooby-Doo 29. That's going to be Joe West. Vila, Swarjan, Thurston, Mays, Fast 4. See, a lot of these guys have smacked that outside wall because it's so tight to turn in, and then all of a sudden once the runs really start to go on, it's gonna get tighter and tighter around this racetrack. Gotta dial in, gotta dial up. Racing his way down to the track, Michael Cormentis trying to get another win, but we talked about the Tennessee King, that's Thurston, trying to get it done. Andrew Hurley in the 17, he's to the outside. 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, file in, 30 seconds. And 8.7 thousand tuned in. Gilliam 18th. Bunkari getting ready to go ahead and roll it around. Yeah, I gotta love that Dodge right there, that 35. Due for a win, man, due for a win. So close at Homestead just a couple months ago. Got the win stolen from him on the last lap by Blue Jimmy. Now he's back and ready to go at it. And Ethan rolling his way around again. Vila, Swarjan, Thurston, Mays, fast four. And right there as well, Turpin. Next at our Night America, Monday night. We got 2 more races to do. First one, Nashville Super Speedway. Qualifying. Let's roll out. And we're ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. One thing only. Sit tight. It's gonna be nice. Welcome to Nashville. And we're always in the Bible Belt. Went to the fairgrounds just a couple weeks ago. Now, we're here, we're back at Super Speedway, and we're ready to go racing. Demos down off 4. We talked about Toyota being dominant. 87 in the car. Tomorrow's Demos is 1. Stopwatch in hand. And he's heading down to 1 and 2. Watch how they time that corner. They got to back up their run so much because it's such a heavy machine. And you got to go ahead and power this baby off the corner. Demos outside wall, botch lap. There's the Donna in the Me 24 machine. Getting ready to roll it again. Didana down to the inside. And he works his way back up for Talladega Xfinity right after this. And that will be the last race of the night. Didana. Oh, Demos got it at 39.8. They did not botch his lap for hitting the wall. Here's the 17. That's going to be Hurley, and they're going to botch his for sure. Down to the inside. Thurston trying to get something. Mays 36.9. Oh, Thurston really missed that corner. Got to be tough. Down off exit and nearly into the wall. I don't know if they're going to botch it. Thurston at the line. This might go to the top. Swarjan top of the charts. 36.8. Thurston no go. They're going to botch it from him. And Gilliam will not go as well. A lot of these guys continuing to hit the wall down off the corner exit, and that's what's hurting them. Let's go racing. Row to third, and that might be your fast 3. Swarjan, Rowe, Mays, and those guys just so fast. You got Vila down on that inside. He's getting ready to roll off as well. Vila in the 29. They call him the closer with the car tomorrow. Might not be up there at first, but will be up there later on in the race. Let's see how he's able to adjust with the 850 horsepower stock car down to the inside off 4. Vila, he's got to drag it all the way back to that start-finish line, gets up against that wall. Here, back to the line. Vila, cha-ching. Where does he run? And it's going to be a stopwatch. Stopwatch for Vila. Oh, he missed the corner. And that's what sucks about Nashville. It's so tight, you can't really drive it like a mile and a half, but it's also entertaining. I wouldn't say sucks. I love this racetrack, but it is definitely a track that you got to watch out for. You can't drive like an intermediate. You kind of have to drive almost a little bit like Richmond. You know, you got to make sure you time that corner up. You fail to do so, it's not going to be working out the way you want. Vila missed 1 and 2. And you saw this also in the Cup Series race last year at Nashville Super Speedway. Guys missing the corner, gets all the way up where it's not rubbered up. See ya, outside wall is going to call your name. And Vila will go 19th. Conklin 6, Mays 2nd at the line, David Joyner. And Joyner's got the stopwatch in hand. Nearly 400 likes on this live stream. Thank you so much to everyone that's dropped the like. Very grateful for that. And the cutoff for qualifying, everyone makes this race. Everyone makes it. Armistead goes all the way down to that 10th spot. Always a fun time to watch at our Night in America. Feeling victories all year long, and once again, thank you to Factor for coming on by. Very grateful for them indeed. Yeah, 1 and 2, they're talking about how it plows down to 1 and 2, and that's going to make the difference, or you're going to have to see these guys adjust. You know, they can't just complain about 1 and 2 not forming into the way they want. They got to adjust, back up those corners, drive it in deep. Able to see it's just about the angle of approach down into 1 and 2 that makes this part of the track so tight. You see Cooper Glick washed it all the way up the track, but in 3 and 4 he's able to dial it back in. If 1 and 2 is gonna be the problem spot, that's where you might see the most passes. Down through 3 and 4. Swarch and Mays, Rowe, Palabra. I don't know how to pronounce that. Palota. Bring on Pal. Pal there in fourth. Palota. It's Palota. Palota. Palota in the fourth spot. And Gregory there in fifth. Mays there as well. Nance on pit road. Qualifying's over, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. How do you race in one of these? Get iRacing. Make sure you have a C-Class rating and over 1,000 iRating. Then you get to join in with the password IDK. Open to all. Ladies and gentlemen, 80 laps of action, 80 laps of fight. Who's going to win it? We're about to find out tonight. Swarajin, Mays, Rose, Palota. That rounds out your Fast Four. And it's going to be interesting to see how this one goes down. And Swarajin up front. Advocate for car tomorrow's at Kansas. Now brings it to the front row. 80 laps they will have. It's all about adjustments. Adjusting to the changing track temperatures. Adjusting to the tire wear. Adjusting to everything. Palota. 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 Okay, it's Palota. Just adjusting to everything. That's what it's going to have to come down to. That's where you see some drivers prevail and some drivers fail. Let's do it. And Conklin there with the backwards Bob reference. West there in eighth. As we get ready to look at the entire field lined up. Gilliam 15th. And this track eats up drivers left and right. They eat up really good drivers too. Question is, who can hold on? File in, ladies and gentlemen. 5 lights. Let's go racing. Off and away. And we are ready to go ahead and bring the heat from Nashville Super Speedway. Let's do it. Can Swarajin go back to victory lane, if this time for the first time in 2022? How about Mays looking for his first win in 2022? Update, top 10, 11, top 11 of this field has yet to go to victory lane in 2022. Could be looking at a first-time winner this year. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this one goes down, and Swarajin down to the inside, but Talladega, Alabama right after this. 9,000 have tuned in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and make race 3 just as enjoyable as race 1 and 2. At the line to get the one to go. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Someone's gonna go to Factor Victory Lane, and we're about to find out who that is. If you guys wanna go to check out Factor, head to go.factor75.com/plans, or hit the link down in the description below, and use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks of meals. Yes, they are the sponsor of tonight's stream, and their food tastes really, really good. It's very fresh, it's amazing. I love eating Factor, and now it is time to see the racing action. Nashville Super Speedway. Let's hear it. Down the back stretch they roll. And we're getting ready to go ahead and get back to racing form. Turn off the background music, because the only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. Let's get loud in the Music City. Down through 3 and 4. Pace car going down and away. Let's go ahead and ring it loud. 5 lights, top of your screen. It's showtime. Light the fuse. We're racing from the Music City. Side by side across the stripe, heading to 1. Swarajin with a nice angle. Mays goes top side, still wheel to wheel down to 1. Mays drives it in deep. Everyone hard on the brakes. So tough to get down into 1 and 2. Rowe holds a steady wheel. Mays already on the approach for the lead. Look at that inside, outside, back nose to tail. Mays jumps to the inside of Swarajin. Swarajin forced to overdrive the corner. Mays drives it in deep. Rowe back there in third. Palota Back and forth, trying to hold on. Just as they start, they're going to stay 1-2. Swarge in leads lot number 1. Mays right there on his tail, heading back down to 1 and 2. He's trying to see the drive into that corner, trying to hold on to it side by side behind him. Rowe goes wide. Pelota down to the inside. How about Conklin trying to drive it in deep with that Honda? Down the backstretch they go, top side heavy. That's Rowe. He's going to drop back to the inside. Pelota contact there with Conklin. Mays takes the lead there from Swarge, and he's able to hold on. Side by side behind, they still go. It's a hornet's nest behind. Outside wall, Daytona. Back to the line, Mays leads. Swarge not giving up, he jumps to the inside. A lot of battles around this racetrack. 3 up, 3 down. Everyone's trying to go in and hold on. Rowe back to that third spot now, trying to close in. Swarge trying to close into Mays. Down the backstretch, Chevy, Toyota, that's the battle right now. Down into turns 3 and 4. Everyone else battling hard. Conklin right to the back bumper, that 36. Drifting up the track goes the 1. Cormentis trying to hold on. Daytona. Contact with the 1 machine. Back to the line. 4 out of 80. And Jaw is there inside the 7th spot. That's Joe West. He's doing a great job holding on. Swarge losing time. He's starting to see Mays. He's got it dialed in really early on. Able to pull away from that 15 machine. Rowe trying to go ahead and close in. Not so fast. Pelota there in that 4th spot. Lost the rear end. Conklin's trying to find his way around. Rowe missed the corner. Gonna get swallowed up here by the 36 behind. 5 out of 80. Still a lot of racing left to go. Everyone's trying to taste the tail end of that 78. 29 down to a 27, and we did 2 previous races. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from Nashville. Swarge closing back in on Mays. A lot of these guys driving it right back down into the middle of the corner. If you missed the first 2 races, you can go ahead and check that out. 25 back. Now looking to go ahead and close in some more. The battle for 3rd still rages on. Rowe down to the inside, blocks the trap there to the 36. Around the outside goes Conklin. They're wheel to wheel. Battle for 4th rages on, going wide, goes to 26. And trying to find his way around that 36 machine. I think he's going to get it right here. Conklin down into 4th. Swarge misstep. Rowe back to 3rd. And this track will have comers and goers all night long. Swarge drives it in deep. Mays definitely has that short run car, but I think that 15 machine is really trying to size himself up for a long green flag run. That's what we've seen here before at this track. Average cautions 1 in an 80 lap race. Not going to expect to see a lot of miscues here. Conklin back to the inside, lost the spot to the 36, and he's going to find his way around. Demos has been on the back trend recently to the inside. Thurston went for it. Demos down low. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Half a second for Swarge, still not out of reach just yet. Back within a 4-1. West trying to dial in that car. Armistead on pit road. Armistead on, 8 out of 80. Thurston nearly caught the rear into the 87. Swarge chasing the line. Oh, Demos contact! And around goes the 87, sliding up the track. What a save, but he's going to lose a ton of time. And last time we did COTs, that was at Las Vegas. That's right, Las Vegas. And he won the race. And now already on the back burner, dropping way back goes Demos. Everyone else continues to show. 9 in so far. Lap traffic already an issue. It's already plaguing Mays as Swarge is going to look to the inside. That's a 20 machine down low. Everyone else still holding on for now. Thurston has Jaw right behind him. West looking to the inside. A lot of these guys still trying to hold on to what they've got. 351 watching live down the back this time by Daytona down to the inside of West. West going to try to drive it in deep here on exit. So Daytona jumps into 7th. West down into 8th. Half a second for Swarge, and he's so good on entrance, so poor on exit. That's what's making the difference here. An adjustment's going to change everything. So far, Damon Mays is on a roll. And starting to see it, Swarge already with the adjustment. Trying to get it off. Joyner already on pit road. A lot of these guys way in the back hit that outside wall, having to come down pit road early. You would rather make a mistake early on than late in a race. Right now, that's what it's all about. Rowe into 3rd. Pelota now into 4th. Conklin still battling hard. 11 out of 80. 70 laps to go. Swarge starting to sneak in through. He's got within a 5.5, and he's starting to see he's backing up the run on corner entrance. But on exit, you're able to see now he gets such a big run there on Mays. Got within a 5.5, maybe a 5.4, maybe a 5.3. but drops back to a 5-4 right out of 3 as he drives it on in. Yeah, so these guys are definitely experimenting with the top 2. Swarjan lost the lead very, very quickly, and now him and Mays 1-2. They're trying to go at it side by side of lap machines, but behind it's Rowe, behind it's Pelota, behind it's Conklin, and then you got Thurston back there in 7th. West really going to go ahead and lose some time. He's starting to fade back. And there's Gilliam down to the inside. Top 10 runs so far. That is for Darian. You love this racing, don't miss a beat. Make sure you subscribe and notifications on as we're working our way up to 25,000 subscribers right after this. Pack Racing, Talladega with the Xfinity Series machines. Conklin finds his way around Thurston. And he's going to go ahead and size himself up right into the inside. Swarjan, on the other hand, still losing a lot of time. He's back with a 6-3. Oh, sliding up goes to 36. And these guys are missing the corner left and right, and that's what's hurting their entrance and exit. 7 back now for Swaraj, and Mays has just got it in hand. Thurston drives it in deep, and here's the Hornet's Nest. That's the battle for third. 4 drivers under a blanket. Underneath to the inside is the 36. Top side, the 99 in Rowe. Rowe gets to drive off, able to hold on to the spot. It's still 4 drivers going at it for third. Back to line, now heading back down to turn number 1 and 2. Pelota down low, top side Conklin, back middle wheel they go. 8 back Swarjan, still trying to hold on. Thurston, bumper maybe nearly to the back of the 36. Couldn't get it done, now Swarjan's really fading. Yeah, he just hit that outside wall as we just panned to him. 15, not in an area to make up time. Mays in another area, trying to pull away as now it moves to an 8-5. So pit road busy. Rowe back to the line, able to clear. Side by side, now that's the battle for 4th as everyone's still chasing the driver in 3rd. And we might see something that we saw all the way back at Watkins Glen. Leader gets out, wore out his tires, all of a sudden everything changes. We get that long green flag running. You're starting to see it right here. Sargent has sights of closing in on Mays, but right now Mays has just got it locked in right now. Conklin around the outside. Oh, Conklin, outside wall. And that's going to go ahead and destroy the right side of his machine. Rowe's going to take 3rd right back. 4 drivers going at it for 3rd. Conklin around the outside. And Rowe's going to take it right back. Conklin trying to get the run off, and he does. Right to the rear of the 99. Thurston to the inside of the 26. Side by side, down to 3. Thurston swiping up. No room. 17 out of 80. So far, this race has gone by fast. Rowe back to the middle. Rowe back to the inside. Side by side behind him. These guys are trying to continue to keep on it. Swarjan closing in by a little bit. Still isn't able to stay as consistent as other drivers in closing in on the leader. Rowe still having to fight with Thurston in the 4th. Last time he went to Nashville Super Speedway with the COTs, the Red Bull went to victory lane off of a last lap pass to go from 3rd to 1st through turns 3 and 4. Now he sits 4th in an area to go ahead and possibly do it again. Conklin back into the outside wall. 118 makes the difference for Swarjan. 5 back Rowe, a 5 back Thurston. They're all battling there for that 3rd spot to get on the podium. Down the back stretch, it's been a long, long night of racing. We haven't done this tonight. Let's go ahead and turn it up. Swarjan closing in. And you just saw it right there. Now then a 7-8. Mays made a huge, huge mistake. We're trying to find exactly where Mays is. Right side might be torn up, but we talked about before. Tire wear coming in. So Thurston jumps to 3rd. Mays to the lead. 2nd, Swarjan. And Swarjan did hit that outside wall, but he got within a second, actually within a 7.5. Mays made a little bit of a mistake. That changed everything. And so far, Thurston moves into third. Everyone else rallies back. One car outside wall, that's the 20. And a lot of shifts way, way in the back. Gilliam trying to hold on. 1 second back makes a difference for Swarjan. Back within a 99. He was in an area where he could definitely make up time. Conklin to the inside. That's going to be the battle for fourth. Rowe tries the outside lane in the 99. They're going to squeeze each other. Holds on to it. Yeah, they're racing each other really hard right now. 350 watching. Swarjan closed in. Now he's going to have to lose a lot of time here. Mays gets it back. And Thurston back within a 5:12. Lap traffic not being in the best area for Damon Mays. You're starting to see down the backstretch. Conklin continuing to hold on. Thurston drives it in deep. Mays holding on. 1:17.16 makes a difference. Swarjan still in an area to pounce as he's able to gain time there. Let's go ahead and bring up the sectors. And you can see it right in the middle of your screen. Sector 1, Mays. We talked about how much the car plows. It drives like a boat down into 1 and 2. Swarjan, that's still his Achilles heel, and that's where he loses all that time. Mays, on the other hand, loses all the time down to 3 and 4. Swarjan's got to figure out how to get 1 and 2 to work the way he wants it to go ahead and get it back rolling. Conklin on the outside slides in through with Rowe. And Rowe gets it going one more time. Down to the inside he goes. 1.5 makes a difference, and Swarjan now going way back. Yeah, you might have to deal with Thurston here soon. 24.80, that's where we're at right now. No caution so far. To the inside, Conklin still holding on. Pelota right behind. Talked about this race, it's gonna go by quick. Very rarely do you get a caution, so you have to be aggressive. There's Joyner down to the inside of Jaw. Joyner drives it in deep. Swarjan made up some type of time. And he's going to get it in Sector 2, but he is still much slower than the race leader as Mays starts to widen the gap. That 15 machine having a lot of issues. Cooper Glick, outside wall. Down the backstretch, Swarjan gaining. I think he might have gotten Sector 1 to his liking. He just got it there. Now he's got to continue to repeat it as Mays has to deal with the lap traffic in front of him and now behind him as Mays stuck in a hornet's nest. 1:21 makes a difference, and now he's really getting stuck as Swarjan's really starting to close in. Sector 2, big green light there with a 15. Mays leads, everyone else surrounds. Pelota in that 5th spot, everyone else still cycling on through. Mays jumps to the outside lane, but lost a lot of time there to second. Swarjan gets right into the rear end of the lap traffic and losing time. And they're gonna force him to go around the outside. Stuck nearly in the middle. Swarjan around the outside gets by the lap traffic, but lost a ton of time doing it. Yeah, he's trying to see a lot of these guys that went down. They had a bunch of issues hitting the outside wall. We did not call it. Now turn into this as what we got right now. Conklin still holding on. Gilliam there in 9th. Demos back to 8th. Joyner finds his way down to the inside. After this, we got Talladega. Swarjan faster in Sector 1. Oh, contact! Outside wall, 16! And we're going to throw it. A lot of single car incidents tonight. And we're going to get the first caution. And that will be for Winchester. Let's watch it. Or Wickhoster. Sorry, I said Winchester. Yeah, a lot of single car incidents. That's why you saw a lot of guys on pit road. So this will throw it right here and restack the entire field. And you see, just blinking a lot, blinking a lot. And we're going to have to watch the 24 here. You want to see what happened, and yeah, the 16 just came up, 24 came down, and hard into the outside wall, just absolutely lifted the rear tires off of it. Trouble turn 3, and caution will wave. So caution is out for the first time today. Mays Swarjan top 4. Happy Saturday morning for everyone on the East Coast that's watching live right now. As we're going to get ready for green flag pit stop, or sorry, pit stops under the caution. Pit road's open, and Swarjan is in. Rowe is in, everyone's coming down in, and now they'll have a shot to catch Mays. And it's going to be important to go ahead and get a nice stop here. Rowe down and in his 99 machine. Swarjan down and in the 15. A lot of these guys battling a tight, plowing race car, and they haven't had to deal with this at all tonight. Now, on the Achilles heel now, Mays down off pit road, and Swarjan's going to come out third, maybe even fourth, and he will come out most likely in that fourth spot. No, they're going to give it to him. Now, getting that first pit stall is so important, but Mays able to stay out as your race leader. 29 out of 80. And just like that, the first caution will wave. So it was Ethan hitting the outside wall. 3.4 thousand viewing in tonight. This is race 3 of 4. Next NR9 America will most likely be Sunday. No, not Sunday, sorry. Monday night. Oh, we've got some issues here, and that's Cooper Glick with Shafty. And this looks to not be ending anytime soon. So they're going to head on pit road, and we're going to get the one to go here. So just under halfway. We're about actually going to be 11 laps away from halfway once we get back racing. Probably 10 to go. We will be 10 laps. We'll be 10 laps away from halfway. Mays, Thurston, Rose, Swarjan, top 4. And Thurston will be on the outside. It'll be a Chevy lockout row 1. It'll be Ford Toyota row 2. Pelota in the mix as well. Can Honda go to victory lane? We're about to find out, but so far it's been the Damon Mays show up front. Thurston now in that second spot, Rowe in third. Let's roll again. Base car getting ready to make the hard left turn back on pit road this time by. For the ones that don't know, I am publishing a free NASCAR style game. More info on that soon. If you guys want to see some early gameplay from that, go ahead and check out the last video that has been published. That was published actually yesterday. Let's do it. Mays, Thurston, Rowe, and Pelota. There for your fast 4. Back to the gears one more time. Let's try it again. Mays and Thurston. Side by side. Pace car down below. Sound it off. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again from the Music City. Thurston on the outside, side by side with Mays, and he's going to give him a roll. Down through 1 and 2. Mays can't hit the corner. Hey, washed up just a little bit, but so did Thurston. Red Bull versus Exalta, side by side. Swarjan there in third, trying to hold on. Thurston still wheel with Mays. Trying to get that outside lane rolling. Thurston is there. Mays drives it in deep. Thurston not letting him go. Down off turn number 4. Thurston trying to clear. Sideways. Back to the line. Thurston's got him. Mays gets it back. 32 out of 80. Thurston drives it in deep again. Side by side. Back down to 1 and 2. It's a dogfight for the lead. Swarjan there in third trying to get something going. Oh, man, he gave Mays some breathing room. Can't give that 78 anything. Down through 3. He's trying to hold on. Starting to see Thurston wash back up the track. Mays might clear here. Nope, can't get it done. Thurston still giving him a run. Thurston around the outside. Mays trying to hold on to it. Side by side, back down through 1 and 2. Red Bull giving him a fight, and Swarjan's back down that inside lane. 3 drivers going for the lead. Thurston might have to drive it in deep here. He's got an opportunity down low. Doesn't go for it. Mays holds on. The battle for 4th continues to go on. Conklin's back there as well. Mays holding on. Thurston in second. Still 1, 2, 3. Go Chevy, Toyota. 34 out of 80. And Thurston's going to drive it in deep here on this 78. Mays gives some breathing room down low. Thurston with the drive off. He's got him right here if he can make a move. Thurston nose to tail. Mays holding on. Thurston doesn't drive it in deep. Yeah, he could have done it right there. Decides not to do it, but he's going to paint the inside lane. Thurston with a drive off. Back to the line. Mays still has the breathing room. Thurston looking to the inside. He's got to get aggressive with this 78 car. This is the fastest car on the track right now. If Thurston gives up this opportunity, he might just give up the win. And Conklin's going to go around the outside here, the 36. Thurston closes it in deep again. 35 out of 80. He's better down to 3 and 4. Mays is just a better driver in 1 and 2. He's got a spring right here. 14 back. Could get within 12 here as they reach the line. They're still dead even. Down off the corner, it sits with a 14. Yeah, these guys are running the same exact way. They get within 13, now down within 12. We've seen a lot of bump and runs here at this track. Inside lane dominant. 36 out of 80. And Thurston's looking for something here. He got within 10, and Swarjan's watching on. Thurston gets right back to the rear end of Mays. He paints the inside. He goes to wheel to wheel. Down off 4. Thurston to the inside, and Mays has got to chug around that outside lane. He hasn't used it at all night. Thurston drives it in deep. Side by side, Red Bull versus Exalta. Thurston holds on. Mays gets to charge around the outside. Yeah, they're able to hold on still very, very well. Mays is there. Thurston tries it in sleep. Drives it in deep. Nearly slide job them. There he goes. Contact. Mays washes up the track. Thurston loses some time. Mays back to the lead. Great racing in the second half of this race. They're coming towards it. Mays washes up the track. Thurston gets it to stick. Down through 1 and 2. That 96 is giving it a fight. And Swarjan is there, and he's got something under that hood that he wants to go ahead and throw at it. Mays clears. Thurston back nose and tail. Yeah, he gave it up. He's got to get more aggressive. Back down off 4. He's going to get within a 10 here. If he can just find a way to storm around this 78 machine, everything's going to get wild down into 1 and 2. He's trying to force Mays into a mistake. He doesn't want to go ahead and drive it in too deep and wear these tires out, knowing that we might not get into the caution. We said before, the average amount of cautions here, 1 to 2. That's it. And right now, nearing the halfway point of this race, you've got to put everything in now. He's dropping back big time. Mays has got him on the ropes. Swarjan now 5 back. Conklin now closing in. And Conklin's in the outside wall. Gilliam back to, I believe that's the 12th spot it is. Oh, Thurston's really sliding that rear end. Yeah, he's trying to make as much ground as possible down through the middle of the corner. On exit, this should pay off. As he's there with a 2-3, and it won't change. Yeah, he went ahead and backed up 3 and 4, more to his liking. Mays is going to go ahead and drive it in a little bit more deeper. Ladies and gentlemen, the first half was dominated by Chevy, but so far, still got a lot of race left to go. Welcome to halfway. Yeah, you know that one thing, this 96, you give him a restart, it's going to be something to watch. Rowe back there in 6, trying to hold on as he gets right to the rear of that 36 machine. Wheel to wheel, and Rowe's going to go ahead and find himself inside the top 5 here. Oh, man, he's going to slide it in deep. Daytona down low. Not a lot of room to work with. As Pelota's going to get slid up the track, and that's still going to be tight. 16 makes the difference for Thurston. And he's close in big time. Swarjan's still very slow when it comes down to the medium runs. Still has yet to see a long run from him. 14 back. Mays has got to hold on. Thurston is there. Thurston not giving up just yet. Demos down to the inside of Rowe. These guys continue to go at it. That's the battle for 5th. Yeah, it's just a hornet's nest from 5th on back. 12th, now down to 11. Thurston's there. Yeah, he's now at 10 back. He's got to get aggressive. He's found his way back to the bumper of the 78. Opportunities like this will not strike again. He's now 10. He's now going back to the rear end as he looked to the inside. Nah, no go. Trying to cover all the battles on this racetrack right now. Down off the corner. Thurston able to hold on to it. Behind the battle for 5th, now looking nearly 3 wide as Demo storms his way around Cormentis. We said it before at the beginning of this race. You're gonna see guys late in the race get their guard dialed in. It's gonna work. So far, Toyota was very, very loose. Actually, very tight, that is, to start this one. They've now rebounded, they've regrouped, and now they're starting to work their way towards the top 5. Swarjan's still not able to get it down underneath that one. So far, it's Chevrolet dominance up front. 1-2, back to the line this time. 44 out of 80. Thurston peaking. Looking forward again. He's trying to go ahead and find his way back down to that inside. We see Mays continues to miss that line. Yeah, Thurston's got him. Thurston's going to get him here, but he's got to get more aggressive. Right now, it's looking like he's a little bit faster. than Mays, but not much because Mays is just doing an amazing job on corner exit. Everyone else spreads back out. Thurston still there. That's the battle for the lead. Back to the line, heading to 1. Mays, Thurston, trouble! 1 car up in the air, and that's the 88, and the caution's gonna wave. I think Mays just smacked the nose of it, and he did, and that's gonna be Mark Austin, and that's gonna hurt the 78 machine a lot. Let's go ahead and check the damage. I don't know where Mays is. Go check the damage on that 78, and that's gotta absolutely just destroy the nose of it. And it might have not registered. Let's see what happened. Yeah, Mark Austin, there's a huge wreck way in the back, and this will be the 2nd caution. It's actually happened way before, as Contreras involved in it. Mark Austin up into the air. He's gonna come right back down on the lid, and there comes Mays, just rips him a new one. And that's gonna go to restack everything. So it obviously started with Contreras. I need to know exactly how this started. This was a poor move by Contreras. Obviously, he's down the inside and goes right back up the track and nowhere for Mark Austin to go. Caution is out. I don't know how this is going to play in Mays' playbook, but Thurston might have to try something different because he's not getting as aggressive as he was earlier in the race. 47 out of 80. Pit road's open. Yeah, he just sat on the track. You got to reset at that point. And he decided not to. Pit road. It's open. Thurston down and in, complaining about a tight car into 1 and 2. Mays just trying to get a little bit more free off. Let's go ahead and see if they can go to make the adjustment. Swarjan, quick on the short runs. The medium runs are the killer for him. He's going to need to make a big adjustment while driving, or he's going to have to go ahead and hope for an overtime finish. Actually, he missed his pit stall. Mays is there. Swarjan is there. Mays wins the race off pit road by a country mile. Everyone else still on. And there's Thurston rolling his way back to it. So it will go Mays, Thurston, Conklin. I do not believe Joyner will be a racer as he went ahead and got his laps back. Talladega, right after this. You don't want to miss it. So it's been an interesting night. So far, 2nd caution is out, and Avila elected to stay out. Actually, no, since they were able to get their laps back, they'll go ahead and fall back. Oh yeah, soft drinks, oh yeah. We've had a huge turnout tonight, over 750 turning into race number 1. Tuning into race number 1. It's getting very late for me over here. And that was an interesting race, I'll say that. Definitely came down to the wire. A couple last lap passes for the win. Charlotte coming down to a wild finish. Over 600 we're watching at the end of that one. And then race number 3 here from Nashville, as we're going to get ready to restart with just 30 laps remaining next time by. Mays, Thurston, we're gonna get the 1 to go here, so we can restart with just 31 laps to go. Thurston to the outside, Mays to the inside. Let's go ahead and get ready for the restart. Let's do it, boys. Chevy lockout row 1, Toyota and Honda row 2. And Conklin looking to bring Honda their first win of 2022. Question now being, how can he get past the powerhouse, the 2 Chevrolets in front of him? Mays has been strong. Thurston showing light. I want to say thank you to Factor once again for sponsoring this stream. Let's get ready for a restart. Pace car down and in. Let's do it. 2 by 2. Back to the line. Mays, Thurston, Conklin, and Demos. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're going to roll again from Nashville. Great start by Thurston. Can't let Mays clear. Side by side. Down into 1 and 2. Thurston aggressive around the outside. Mays is going to slide. Both machines have fresh tires right here. Mays trying to clear, can't get it done. Thurston storms around the outside. Thurston's gonna take the lead down to 3. Mays drives it in deep. trying to take it right back. Cormentis slides up the track. Mays holding on. Thurston is there, down off turn number 4, back to the line. Mays has got him. 30 to go. It's gonna be close. Conklin in third, watching as this thing continues to unfold. Thurston trying to get the run down on that outside lane. Mays slips one more time, now closes in as a 78. Make that the 96 around the outside. Wheel to wheel down into 3. Thurston's getting aggressive. Mays is starting to struggle on that inside lane. Side by side, back to the line. Oh, Thurston got the run. Thurston's gonna get at the line. 29 to go for the Red Bull. Thurston top side, Conklin's gonna join him. Everyone made the adjustment. Everyone surrounding the 78. Thurston to the outside. Mays still wheel to wheel down the back. Who's gonna hold on to it? Down to 3. And you're starting to see Mays really struggle when a car is on that outside lane. Down off 4, back to the line. Oh, outside wall, Gilliam. He just crushed that outside wall big time. He's gonna drop back to 13th. We still stay green. Thurston's holding on the outside lane. Side by side again. Mays washes up the track. Demos is there as well, trying to pounce. Thurston clear all around. New leader from Nashville. I mean, that's what it comes down to right here. Pure speed, drivers adjusting to the changing track conditions and to whatever is thrown at them. Thurston to the lead, 53 out of 80. And he's trying to pull away here from Mays, but I don't think Mays is gonna let him pull away just like that. Mays in second for the majority of this race. He was in front, now drops to second, now looking for the lead again. And there's no giving up right now. Give it all you got. Conklin back to third, Swarjan driving it in deep on the Honda. Down off turn number 4, back to the line. Thurston holds on, but Mays is there. Mays looks to the inside, outside wall Conklin. He got moved there by the 15 of Swarjan. A lot of damage on that 15 machine. Demos looking there for third. Mays will not give up whatsoever. Thurston's got to fight. This time by 25 to go. No mistakes, that's what it's got to come down to. One on pit road is Rodriguez. Back to the line. Chevy's got it again, 25 to go. This is it. Prime time right here. Give it your all or go home. Suarez in third. Yeah, his nose is all banged up. Demos looking for a way around. Mays is struggling, trying to hold on. Thurston trying to pull away. Nothing is, takes one slip up by this 96 right here, and that's it. Starting to see Mays gaining a lot of time now down to the middle of the corner. Damon, Mays, Thurston, those two definitely the fastest ones tonight. It's going to come down to pure driver skill between these two drivers. Mays drives it in deep again. Yeah, he's losing a lot of time now. Back to a 4-7. Thurston trying to pull away. They call him the Nashville King, call him also the Tennessee King. And that's for no reason. He knows what he's doing when he comes here. Multiple wins at Nashville Super Speedway. Now he has 24 laps to go. The real question is, can Mays adjust to catch the 96? He got him out to open air. That's going to be tough. Daytona, Jaw, wheel to wheel, Velo right in front of the 9. And that's Martin. Martin sliding his Dodge down to the inside. Contact! Vela gets turned! And around right in front of Rowe. Rowe's involved. They're all going to stack up down low. And we're going to go ahead and throw it. So caution is out for the third time. Looks like we kind of just could have said we saw that one coming. The entire tow kicked out of the 29. Yeah, they hit some good cars there. Rowe was another one that pit. Got cycled through. Now that entire rear end axle just all kicked out. Let's look at it. These two must have been going at it for a while. We're gonna go back one more lap earlier. You see Cormentis tagged there by Daytona. Cormentis shoved out of the way. A little bit of a bump and run. Nothing really to be heard about. And you're starting to see right here as Vela drives it in deep. Martin there in the Dodge, trying to find his way around that Chevrolet. slipping and sliding. All of a sudden, Martin drove it in deep, and a lot of these guys got heavy damage way towards the back. Watch this. Martin drives it in. Contact with Vila. Turpin got tagged. Rowe destroyed the nose. That's going to be an engine gone for sure. And we call the caution right around here as more guys are coming around. Pit road's open. Money stop time. If you're thirsty, you want to get on and off as quick as possible. Swargen down and in. Oh, Cormentis. Yeah, he missed his pit stall. Rowe is in as well. Hurley's in. A lot of these guys in. Now coming off. Here they come. Thurston down on that inside. Will he beat Mays off pit road? And he will. Thurston wins the race off pit road. Mays comes home second. Demos third. And everyone else gets cycled on through. Yeah, Demos there. Nance in the middle of it as well. 316 watching live. Caution is out again. Let's do it. And shout out to Benjamin Miles for racing in tonight. Very thankful for that. A lot of fun to have him race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll again. 321 watching live, 21 laps to go. We're going to restart with just 19. And we'll get the one to go right here. The 32 will get ready to roll its way around. Tyler Bennett, how are you doing? Talladega, right after this. And hopefully I didn't hurt your ears right there. I think I yelled a little bit too loud. Oops, sorry about that. I definitely heard that one in my voice. I was like, whoa. But Talladega, right after this. Hopefully I did not break your eardrums, but 20 laps to go. That's what it's coming down to. Mays. Demos. Yeah, Demos has been known as a closer as well. He's trying to get another win here for Toyota. It's going to be close. Chevrolet trying to pull away as well. Then it's all going to come down to the Xfinity Series from Talladega to see who gets in and who goes home. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Two by two. Thurston, Mays, Demos, Swargen, Pat Crowd watching back at home. Pat Crowd watching in the stands. Who's going to win this race? Let's find out. Pace car down and in. 12:30 here on the East Coast. 20 laps to go. Now down to 19. This time by 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're racing again. Mays with a great start. Martin outside wall heading down into 1 and 2. Mays trying to hold on. Thurston down the inside. Mays storms around the outside. Swargen right with them. Thurston trying to pull away. Side by side again. None of these two are going to give up. Thurston holds him to the outside. Mays tries to time it in. Can't get it to go. Demos down low. Holding a fine line. Back to the line this time. Oh, Thurston! Outside wall! Yeah, he might have touched it there. I don't know how much is going to screw the car up. Not what you want to see. We're actually want to do if you're the leader, and here comes Mays. Mays in second. Demos in third. Mays trying to go ahead and close on in. 18, now 17 to go, and he definitely hit it. Might have just scraped it, but so far, not affecting him at all. Demos down low with Mays. Mays trying to hold on. Mays slides. And Demos is there to capitalize. 17 to do it. Demos down to the inside. Yeah, he's trying something right here. Mays in second, 33 back. Down the backstretch, Thurston still leads. Has about a 3, now about a 4 back. Mays definitely losing a lot of time. This might be the Red Bull's chance to win. Off 4. No mistakes needed. Conklin outside wall. Swargen looks to the inside, they're wheel to wheel. Still a lot of nose damage there on the 15, trying to save that fast repair. Swargen drives it in deep. Conklin around the outside, side by side, they go again. That is the battle for the 4th spot. 5 makes the difference. Mays is fading. Thurston pulling away. 15 to go from Nashville. Behind, Conklin continues to try to hold on. Swarge in there as well. Okay, starting to see the 24 Daytona driving in deep. Daytona finding his way around now. Wheel to wheel Pelota. 5 now coming down to nearly 4. Mays really trying to close it in. He's got something on that hood now. Thurston not able to hold on, and Mays doesn't have to worry about Demos at all now. 14 to go. Those guys continue to hit the outside wall. Down through the middle of the corner. Yeah, Mays is 6 back now. He's fading big time. It's going to be tough for him to catch. James Thurston looked like a non-factor for the first part of the race. Out of nowhere, turned on the afterburners and now has almost a full second lead over Damon Mays. Pop-Tarts Red Bull, they've been to victory lane here before with the car tomorrow. Matter of fact, last time we came here with the car tomorrow, Thurston went to victory lane. Now he's looking to do it again. Demos, yeah, he's back to that third spot. Mays in second, a 7-4. I don't think he's gaining here. Thurston's got it made. To the inside. Thurston holding on, down off turn number 4. Mays in second, still trying to close in, 12 to go. 12 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he's 8 back again. Yeah, you're starting to see Demos still try to hold on. I don't think Demos can catch him. 330 watching live. Mays now jumping back to an 8-8. He's starting to crumble. This is probably going to be it for that 78 unless he gets a caution. Car outside wall. Contreras in through the grass. And he's going to slide and lock it down. We will stay green as it is a single car spin. Mays now gaining up a ton of time as Thurston's starting to reach the lap traffic. And he's got the 5 right in front of him. That's Sorondo. Mark Austin down through the grass. 7-8. Do we see the tides turn here late? Now then a 7-7. I don't know. 10 to go. (7-9) down to an 8-2. He's still 10 to go. I mean, he's still got a lot of shots to go ahead and make up time, but he's running out of time, that is. Down the back. Thurston drives it in deep hard. Serrano, as he's going to go ahead and get by him. Thurston holds on, now nearly a full second lead. Gio Turpin disconnected, battles for behind. Yeah, we have to ask these guys to get off pit road. Just get off pit road. If you're out of the race, get off pit road. Thurston, your race leader. Mays in second. And Conklin still in that third spot, trying to hold on. Damon Mays, every time he gains, he loses. Right now, Thurston holds on to it. 8 to go for the 96. Starting to see Thurston once again driving in deep, but 1 second back. This is where Mays was before the cautions came out. And now he's in an area where he's got to fight tooth and nail to find a way to this 96 car. Everyone else still rolling around. Demos back to fourth. Great run for him. 7 to go this time by for James Thurston. Thurston at the line. He's got the lap car in front of him. That's going to be Ethan. Remember, Ethan hit the turn 3 wall earlier in the race. Cuts right back in front. Conklin back to third. And Demo still in fourth. That's about 3 seconds back. Mays was dominant early on. 3 cautions in this one. And they did not go the way he wanted to. Thurston made the adjustment. Thurston's going to hold on. 6 to go. And after this, Talladega, ladies and gentlemen, Talladega. That's right. Thurston down through 1 and 2. And what a drive for this 96 machine. We talked about Team Red Bull being an underdog story as teams. We talked about Team Red Bull trying to make the power rankings. Thurston is on the power rankings now. Now he's got 5 more laps to do something and to hold on with it to go and stay where he needs to be. And there's Cormentis, his teammate, all destroyed. And looks down to the inside of that 36 as they go wheel to wheel. 5 laps to go. Cormentis drives it in deep. And he might get crossed over here. He's getting the bumper to the back of him. That's the 36 of Pelota. Pelota moves Cormentis. Cormentis is going to probably drive it in deep again here. Cormentis drives it in deep. He's going to move him up the track. Pelota into the outside wall. Oh, tempers flaring from Nashville Super Speedway. And you know Cormentis doesn't want to cause a caution. Because he knows if he does, that's going to hurt his teammates' chances of winning. 4 laps to go for James Thurston. Thurston from Fort Myers, Florida, down to the inside of turns 3 and 4. He's going to get the 3 to go. 330 watching live. And we thought it was going to be the Damon Mays show. But once again, Pop-Tarts and Red Bull shows up there in Tennessee. And he's here back down through 1 and 2. Down the backstretch to get the 2 to go. And there's Demo still rolling around. There's Swarjan still going for it. Conklin in 3rd, highest finish out of any Honda this year. 2 to go for James Thurston. No mistakes and he's all good. Drives it in deep. Oh, he really missed the corner. He's playing it safe right now. He's not worried about anything else. He just wants to get to the end. 1-4 back is Mays. He's still driving the wheels off it. But down through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Thurston, Team Red Bull. What a drive. What a hike. Back to the line. It's Sonora Blanca. 1 to go from Nashville Super Speedway. Thurston dimes it in. Really good job getting that rear end sliding. Down off turn number 2, down the backstretch. We talked about the Power 12. He belongs there, and he's gonna stay there. Matter of fact, he's jumping up the Power 12. Thurston on turn number 4. Redemption victorious from Nashville. James Thurston at top of the charts. And he got him. Talladega, ladies and gentlemen, Talladega right after this. And Talladega is going to be something that's going to be very, very interesting to watch. Thurston comes off turn number 4, victorious. Burn it down. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. James Thurston, victorious. And how about that? And he's able to hold it right back to the line. Red Bull, whether it's F1 or it's NR9 in America, they know how to do one thing, and that's go to victory lane. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Talladega to end the night. 9.9 thousand tuned into this stream. James Thurston, victorious. You see his teammates there. A lot of these drivers ask their teammates to come and do burnouts with them. Let's go in and talk with him. Thurston's IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Big time win, my man. We talked about before, you're on the power rankings. Now your 2nd win of the year. And now you're going to be jumping up that baby real quick.
races tonight just did not go my way. I wrecked early out at Charlotte. I went like 3 laps out most of the race. Then I flipped across the line. But I mean, here I freaking just Nashville king. That's all I can say.
That was unbelievable. I mean, coming in, you're 8th on the power rankings. Definitely be passing some of these guys. You might be jumping up to 5th. How does that feel?
Yeah, that feels pretty good. I mean, it was a fun race right there. All I can say is that I just love Nashville. I'm not sure what it is about this track, but it just clicks with me.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. Oh, thank you so much, Electric. Well, here's another thing, too. Guess what? This is going to be all chips in the middle. We're going to Talladega, my man. Talladega, race 4. This is it. You win here, you might be put in the top 3. So, not to put pressure on you, but it's going to be interesting to see what Red Bull can do coming down to this. What was your thought process throughout the entire race, by the way?
I mean, really, I mean, I was just well, actually, what happened at the beginning is in qualifying, I barely tapped the wall, so I actually started like 20-something, and on the first run, I ran it all the way up to 3rd, and then after that, it was just staying behind the 78 for a little while, because he was real fast there. I kept clicking back and forth on my brake bias, trying to figure out what was better, and eventually I just got that thing dialed in perfectly, and I was just able to bring it on home.
I mean, you did an amazing job at it. I mean, we all thought, man, Mays got this one. You know, this is it. It's gonna be Mays' race. I mean, sometimes Nashville goes one or two ways: last lap passes, or some driver just owns it all the way. That was one thing I did not expect. When I saw you battling there from 3rd, that caution came out, restacked everyone. All of a sudden, you got by Swarjan, you got by Mays, and it was tough getting around Mays. How are the tires wearing, including on a concrete track like this one?
Oh, the tires were pretty good for me. I had pretty good tire wear the entire race because I had that thing with the brake bias way down. So this thing was just swinging out when I went in the turns and it wasn't really burning off the fronts. And I mean, the tire wear, it would get very difficult to hold on the bottom. I mean, I think like 2 to go, I like missed the turn a little bit going into 3. And I mean, it's definitely really good to have a good long run car here because that's the only way you're going to win. Even on the short run, after a couple laps, the thing just wants to go straight to the wall.
Yeah, we obviously drivers were talking about it turning like a boat. That was some of the interesting dialogue that we got from it. But hey, big time win. I don't know why every time we go to Nashville, whether it's the fairgrounds or Super Speedway, you always somehow find a way to win. Whether it's a last lap pass or it's just pure getting it done. But what a win there for you. Heading to Talladega, what's your thought process here?
Well, actually, my first NR night win ever was at Talladega in the trucks, and I've never won there since. We had a really good run in the next gens a couple races ago last stream until right at the finish we got wrecked. But I mean, it's just a matter of luck and playing the right strategy with your team. But I mean, it's been fun so far.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, we haven't done Talladega in a long time with Xfinity. Like, this is like something we haven't done since I think maybe October, before I went to Disney World. Like, I think actually, if I'm not mistaken, the last time we did it was Race Jam. So coming back here, what is your thought process heading in, knowing that when we get past the 12 o'clock hour on the East Coast, things get wilder, chaos ensues, and oh, by the way, it will only be a 50-lap race?
Oh man, it's just gonna be a wild sprint to the finish. We'll see if we can manage to not wreck and use up all the faster pairs and just stay alive.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. David Bell, thank you so much for dropping down the $5 super chat saying great job, Thurston, aka the Tennessee Titan. I like that one. That was pretty cool. That's a pretty nice one right there. All right, 50 laps to my man from Dega. Good luck.
Yeah, and also that win wasn't Mickey like the last one, so I'm happy about that.
I wouldn't say any wins, Mickey. You crossed the line first. Nobody else did.
Yeah, should have won Bristol too, but that late caution killed me a couple streams ago. I'm happy to win this one though.
Ladies and gentlemen, James Thurston.
Thank you.
And we're gonna drag him back. I was reading the chat there for a second. I just read a pretty funny comment. I'm not gonna say it out loud though. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Final race of the night. It comes down to this: Talladega sunrise, since we're now past the 12 o'clock hour on the East Coast. Let's do it. Lock and load. And 50 laps of action here. Means one thing and one thing only. Showtime. Let's do it. And the session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up. Pack racing at its finest. We're going to see the real American muscle right here. Wheel-to-wheel action at night, by the way. At night. This is going to be unbelievable. Let's do it. And this was a night to remember. I'll definitely say that. Obviously, a lot of fun. Talladega, one of the most anticipated tracks we always go to. Same with Daytona, Charlotte, Bristol, all those tracks. Very much anticipated and very thankful once again to Factor for coming on and sponsoring tonight's live stream. I do need a haircut. Yes, I will go to get a haircut. But wow, what a night. What a night of racing. What a night of action, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're going to get ready to go in and light it up one more time. Quick in, quick out. No practice, just qualifying. We're not wasting any time at practice. The second we fill out, we're racing. How to make the leaderboard? That's a secret, my man. That is a secret that I have to keep a secret. Thank you guys so much. Nearly 400 likes on this live stream, and now we're officially at 24.1 thousand subscribers. Thank y'all so much. So grateful for it. So grateful for it indeed. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. And 10,000 viewed into this live stream alone. Thank you guys so much for all the support you all have given me through NR Night in America. And now it is time to go at it one more time. That is when we hit 30,000. We need. I'm not going bald. No, I'm not shaving my head. I'm not. That's not gonna happen. That's just no. That's just not something I plan on doing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Eat Factor. Yes, Eat Factor. Buy Factor. Link to that is in the description. We love Factor. Factor, thank you so much to Factor itself for coming on tonight. What a beautiful night of racing. What a beautiful night of action. And now, let's do it. Talladega ending the night here. Let's see who's in. Tanhart in. Gilliam in. Malin in. Justin Champagne in. And ladies and gentlemen, we are in an area where we can see a content creator go to victory lane, and that's what we are looking for a possibility. Good stream, IDK. Thank you so much, Thurston. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in. Race number 4. Let's go at it. And we're ready to go racing. And thank you guys so much for chatting in the chat. I've been reading the chat the entire race, by the way. Like all the races, when I get the chance, I like looking at the chat to see who's saying what. And once again, thank you to all the brand new subscribers. We're closing in on 25,000. We're now less than 890 away. So very thankful for that. How many make it? 36 make it as we are ready to go at it. Swarajin, Jaden Reyna. And we're going to line it up, and that's filled out right there. And we're going to fill this race completely out. It's not possible to make a leaderboard like this for NASCAR 5. Let's do it, boys. Loading in, lock in and load in. We're going right to qualifying. Second, everything loads in. And add a small little update as we are ready to turn it up. Trading paints coming on. Here we go. And we're ready to go ahead and roll it out, boys. $22 of Riggs, 28 of Joyner. And once Trading Paints is completely on all the cars, we're ready for Talladega. I'll say one thing, if we can get soft drinks in a Talladega race, that might be the pinnacle of NR Night in America. I think that would be amazing. What's up, Trem? How you doing, ya boy? What's up? David Green. Late night Talladega, only 50 laps, only a 50-lap race. And we're gonna go ahead and advance the session. New camera angles here as well. Lock and load, boys. Let's go Dega racing. And we are ready to lock and load it here. Qualifying underway. Cars heading out. And that's Hook. Murphy out as well. Joyner out as well. Let's do it. And it's all about sights and sounds. To the high banks, down to 3 and 4. And starting to see these guys roll around. Justin Champagne. Oh, man, I love that car. I love this car. I know he's got the 38 on it, but, man, I love this car, man. It's so beautiful. Whoever made this car, man, that's awesome. Awesome. Here we go. And what a night of action, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue it. Champagne rolling around. Zach Armistead rolling around. And we are ready to go ahead and lock and load. Here we go. And we are all excited to go ahead and race here at Talladega. As you guys know, I'm saving my voice. Gotta save the voice. As we're ready to go racing. Joyner, top of the charts, Moore second, Demos third, Weston fourth, and the top 6 separated by just 1. I believe that's Jaden Reyna. It is. Reyna back to the line. Let's do it. Geo Turpin rolling around. Here we go, boys. One more race. Conklin, Joyner, Moore, and Demos, your fast 4. Let's do it, boys. Talladega. And this will end the night. Checking everything out right now as we get rolling. 10.1 thousand viewed in. Let's do it. Here we go. Bruce Rivers back to the line, and he's going to get a shot. And we're starting to hear some things. I was checking some scores of some games as we get ready to go at it. Conklin on the top, Joyner in second. As I am saving my voice. And the reason why I'm saving my voice right now for the ones that are watching and wondering why I'm not like super energetic and talking right now, I ran out of water. I just went through 4 water bottles in tonight's stream. And if you guys don't know, I drink like 2 water bottles before this stream. And then I go through like 4 or 6 throughout the stream. I'm out of them. I ran out of water today. I have to go to the supermarket, but dang. Let's do it. Here we go. 314 watching live. Welcome to Talladega and welcome to 1 a.m. racing, ladies and gentlemen. Lock and load. Let's do it. And we're excited to be hosting you live. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. And this has been a fun night. Indeed. And thank you all so much. 24,000 subscribers. And we're very grateful for Factor for coming on as well. It's time to roll out. And we're going to do one pace lap here as we get started. Everyone else rolling on in. Factor, very grateful for Factor for coming on. This will be the last stream as of now, unless they renew. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change the faster pairs. That's my bad. Yeah, that's on me. It's all right. Well, that means it's going to get even more wild. So, you know it's going to get crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We forgot to change the faster pairs, but that's okay, boys. 50 laps of action, Talladega, 1 a.m. racing. What could go wrong? A whole lot of things, but hey, it's going to be fun to end the night off right here, right now. Strap in. Let's do it. Joyner, Conklin, Moore, Murphy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your Fast Four. And you see Joyner on the outside, Conklin on the inside, Moore, Murphy there as well, West, Corlett, Riggs, Champagne. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. To everyone staying up to 1 a.m. with us, I say thank you. And to the hardcore viewers watching around the world, would not be able to do this without you. And thank you for being such great supporters of NR Night in America, the YouTube channel Idk Player. As we have hit 24.1 thousand subscribers. Just grateful for it all. Let's do it. 2 by 2 to get the send-off for the night. 50 laps of action. 50 laps of great racing. Who's ready for it? And we are ready to do it. Do we do a race 5? Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I don't know. We'll see if we can do a race 5. I gotta see some. We gotta make a decision on how to do that one. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road. Conklin, Joyner, Moore, Murphy. Fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. It's a Toyota front row. It's a Chevy front row. Toyota Ford row 2. Let's do it in Dega. 5 lights, top of your screen, light the fuse. We're racing down in Sweet Home, Alabama. Side by side, heading to 1. Joyner on the outside. Nice run there. Murphy's going to sit right with them. 3 wide jumping out of line already. West down to the inside. Murphy, Moore still going wheel to wheel. Moore bumping to the back of the 29 at Conklin. Conklin's going to get the shove all around. Conklin's going to take the lead down to 1 and 2. Trying to see that outside lane already trying to work together. 2 by 2 by 2. Champagne in 6th. DeAngelis back to 7th. Everyone's still holding on. Down the inside. Conklin still in full control. Joyner top side. Now 3 wide goes. I believe that's the 26 of Murphy. He jumps wide. He's going bye-bye. Yeah, he's going to say see ya. He's out of here. 2 by 2. Trouble. 1 car outside wall. That happens way in the back. That's going to be Swargen. And since it is late, we know wrecks are going to happen. We will stay green for now. 2 by 2, racing back to the trial book. Conklin, Joyner, Moore, Champagne, Fast 4. Back to the line. Joyner will go ahead and lead lap number 1. And a great move by Joyner brings his Chevrolet back out in front. To the outside of 1 and 2, it's still Joyner. And it looks like the 38 machine of Champagne holding on as well. Vila there in 5th. Last time when Xfinity Series racing here, Vila wrecks Champagne for the win. Now they're both on the outside lane pushing Joyner. Down low, Conklin there with more. Still nose to tail locked up. 2 by 2 by 2 as they work their way to the high banks down to the 3 and 4. Inside West, and West is going to sit with these guys as long as he can. Still got more right in front of him. Still got the cars on the outside trying to get a shove along. Joyner still wheel to wheel with Conklin. No one giving and taking. Back to the outside, 3 wide already. That's a 30 at Tanhart. Dale Tanhart looking for his first ever NR Night in America win. If he's going to get it, he's going to try to get it here. 330 watching live, top side down into turn number 1 and 2. Champagne sits with Joyner, trying to give Joyner another shove. Everyone holding on, 2 by 2 down the back. And West is gonna sit there with more. You can see them back. Oh, outside wall, big time hit. Another one goes around, it's the 54, and we will throw the caution. And we're waiting for the one more possible incident after that wreck down towards 3 and 4, and that's gonna be Todriff. Todriff in the Starburst Duo's Toyota Supra. Goes around, the caution's out. They're 2 by 2, man. They're doing a pretty good job holding on. You see Hard to the outside. The outside lane is really trying to get formed together. And watch this. Boom! Tanhart just bumper hooked the 36, and hard into the inside wall went Todriff. So caution is out, 4 out of 50. And we're gonna get ready to get restacked here. Champagne finds his way back around. He's back in 4th, West back in 5th. Vila back in 6th, DeAngelis Riggs, and then Tanhart back to 9th. Let's go in and talk with some drivers. And Timothy J. Moore was the first winner of 2022. And he's one guy I want to go ahead and chat in. Let's go ahead and have a nice little chat here with Moore. If he's in the Discord, that is. Oh, he's not. And let's go ahead and have another chat here. Let's go ahead and talk with... Let's go ahead and talk with Tanhart. Tanhart's IDK, you got a copy? So right now, race number 4, last race of the night. You missed race 3. Coming in here, what do you think your odds of winning are?
I think they're high. I'm always going to feel that way on a super speedway. I've never actually raced an Xfinity car on one of these super speedways, but I feel like I could figure it out. Just got to avoid the wrecks. And I know I might have caused that one, but I'd rather cause one than be a part of someone else's fucking mistake. So I'm not taking that anymore. I'm going to drive like a fucking hard ass this race because I'm tired of getting wrecked.
Oh, damn.
I'm not trying to wreck anybody, but I would just say get out of the way.
Well, we'll say your first 2 races were going well. I mean, you were on an area where you were in an area to possibly get a nice finish, and just things didn't go your way. But so far here, I mean, you're all the way up to the 6th spot. Now, we'll say one thing. I don't know if you know this. When we get past around the 1 a.m. hour to the 12 a.m. hour, that's where things get really dicey and really wild. Knowing that, you think your wreck avoidance skills will be on point tonight?
Probably not. No, they're going to be as terrible as they were in the first 2 races. And when the second race, a car was coming around to get his lap back, and I was on the bottom of the racetrack, and he somehow wrecked into me when I was running like 10th. So I don't know what to do to avoid wrecks. I literally can't. So.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do. I will say one thing, Talladega has made the most first-time winners in NR Night America. He's sitting 6th. I wouldn't doubt yourself just yet.
Hey, look, it's going to happen eventually, whenever I can avoid all the wrecks. See, look, what just happened right there? I don't know if you're looking at me on the video, but a guy almost just wrecked me getting his fucking lap back while we're double file. What are we doing, IDK player? What are we doing?
I don't know what that guy was doing.
Whatever. That's what happened to me earlier, but no, look, if we avoid the wrecks, we're going to win this game.
It's going to be a lot of fun, man. I'm ready to see how this one goes down.
Yeah, let's get it.
Tanhart outside trying to get it for garage guys. I hope you know, when the last couple of restarts at Charlotte, I actually texted Chase. I was like, bro, he's in 2nd. I forgot that you got your lap back. But, I mean, hey, we're going to see how this goes down.
Hey, look, we got a much better chance here than we did in Charlotte, so let's get it.
Let's see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
And we're gonna drag Tanhart back to his chat. Let's get ready to go back racing. 2x2, Conklin, Joyner, Champagne, and Vila. That is now your fast four. Who's gonna go to victory lane? Let's find out. We'll have 45 laps to call it here tonight. Champagne in third, Vila back to fourth, Riggs, Tanhart, Hook, and Demos, your top 8. Back to the gears. 2x2, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Conklin inside, Joyner outside, wheel to wheel down to 1. RA fanning out, Champagne, 3 wide, contact, the leaders make contact. Champagne shoved below, Murphy goes to the grass. Oh, it's 1 a.m., you already know it is. 4 wide, Pagan, Tanhart through the middle. Yeah, he went for something right there, don't think he's gonna get it. Joyner down low, Tanhart down to the inside, 3 wide. Vila storming around the outside, Demos to the middle. Demos down to the middle lane. Reina shooting to the front. Tanhart to third. And that got very, very dicey right away. 330 watching live. Demos, Tanhart, Vila, top 3. Backing up, Joyner's trying to go to get a run. Back to the trial, will this time by just 44 laps to go from Talladega. They're already 3 wide, siding each other up and down they go. Vila back to the line, he's got that one. Chevrolet dominance, does it continue? Or they ride high off that big one at Nashville. Tanhart stuck in the inside lane, looking to go to the middle. Tanhart peaking high there on Joyner. Tanhart peaking low on Demos. Vila gets the lead back, and now he's gonna hold on to it. Reina storming around that outside, still holding on well. 3x3. They work their way down off turn number 3 and 4. Now they're peaking 4 wide. They're back 3x3. Around the outside is Shaw with the 7 Serrano. Inside Vila. He's able to get a shove here by Demo, still 3x3. Serrano top side there with Wes. Back to the line, 7 up. 8 up, 8 down, and Vila got that one. Reina right in the middle. Racing for Rev Racing in real life. Now he's looking to get Rev Racing to the lead. Trouble! Joyner around, now he's gonna collect even more. 1 up into the fence, that's Champagne. Up and over goes a 38. 8, maybe 9 other machines involved, and the caution's gonna wave again. Oh, Todriff involved, Gilliam involved. And that's gonna tear up a bunch of machines. And Justin Champagne goes for a wild, wild ride. Caution's out again. Well, let's go in and see what happened. Yeah, they're stuck 3x3. I knew this was going to be trouble. And I believe that may have been Tanhart coming up, and he caught Joyner, and that's the second wreck Tanhart's now caused, and Justin Champagne goes for a wild ride into the fence. The 37 also caught the fence as well. And collapses right back down on over. Back on all fours. Gilliam goes around as well. Bryant goes around. And everyone just starts sliding everywhere. Boom, Todriff involved. And that's going to kill a lot of these guys with the fast repairs they have. Some of them have already lost it. So caution is out again. And looks like Dale Tanhart will get an L1. Nine out of 50. That's the second caution here tonight. Vila, Reina, Demos, Serrano, your new top 4 as we get ready to roll again. Well, so far it's been an interesting night. 2 huge wrecks. And that now moves Reina to second. And let's see if we can dial in Reina here. Driver in second, pit road's open. And a lot of these guys coming down and in just like that. Gonna go ahead and try to get all 4 back on them. And they gotta get the freshies on, that's for sure. And this is race 4 out of 4 tonight. This will be the last race if you guys were wanting to watch the first 3 races. Those are ahead. Actually, let's go ahead and dial in Vila. Vila, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Yep.
So first two big wrecks. You've been up front for the most part, that is. Sorry, it's getting late. Walk me through what you saw.
Yep. You hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
All right. So yeah, the first two wrecks, I got a text the first one in the beginning. I know it was key. Jump high in the first lap, and then just hold down in top 5, make it 3 wide, and yeah.
Well, that's interesting right there. I mean, I will say one thing also. We have just probably created the greatest race car driver ever called Soft Drinks TV, as he is going to be joining on iRacing soon. So that's awesome. But walk me through right now. Last win for you, October 1st. Coming back here. The driver in front is the guy you took out.
Yeah.
You think you can go back to victory lane? And oh, by the way, it was the same car, Xfinity Talladega. You think you can go back to victory lane?
Yeah, I feel like I can win again. I'm tired of finishing second place, winning, and then caution time out. I'm really tired of it. So hopefully I can win. Me Justin's good now, so hopefully I can work with him and try to beat him in the end.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Good luck.
You too.
Yeah, you can see a lot of these guys are also tired. That's where you see the mistakes come in, and for a lot of these guys, they have to stay dialed in because it's so easy to make one little mistake and everything is going up in smokes. But just like that, oh, I'm tired too, of course I am, but I'm still having a lot of fun. I'm full of adrenaline. If you hear me stumbling over my words, and it's 108 where I am, but that's okay because the first 3 races, we were on it, man. We were on it. We were just on it. Going the first 2 races, but it's okay. I am full of adrenaline. I'll probably see the sunrise this morning. Heck, I might even go fishing at 6 a.m., but it's all right because I am full of adrenaline, and I love what's going on right here. We're going to get the 1 to go. So getting the 1 to go, which means we'll dial down to 39 laps to go. 323 watching live, over 400 likes on this live stream. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like. Very appreciative of you. As we go ahead and dial in the 1 to go here. And thank you all so much for coming in and enjoying NR Night in America. If you love the race in action, make sure you go ahead and subscribe with notifications on. And we're going to get one more lap as we go ahead and dial in one more driver. One driver we have not dialed in tonight. I believe that has been Joe West, and I think we should go ahead and try to break him in here as well. And we're going to go ahead and drag some of these guys in. Looking on the left side of your screen. Let's go ahead and drag in Demos. Demos, IDK, got a copy. Demos, it's IDK, got a copy? I don't believe we hear Demos here. One more time. Demos, it's IDK, got a copy?
Hello?
Yeah, he's pretty low, so we're going to go ahead and drag him back. And we're just going to go ahead and get ready for the restart here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. 40 laps to go. Now down to 39 this time by. Reyna, Turpin, DH, Murphy, Armistead, Champagne, West, and Vila, rounding out that top 8. Let's go ahead and do it. What a night of racing. And we are ready to go right back at it. As Reyna and Turpin now wheel to wheel as Dale Tanhart just got an L1 penalty for causing the first 2 wrecks of the night. Let's do it. Chevy, Toyota, top 2. DH, Murphy, top 4. Tanhart still looking for his first win of the year as he drops back to 16. Joyner, Riggs, and Vila all the way up in that 8 spot. 2 cautions. As you guys know, it's late, and they will continue to go at it as strong as possible. Because let's be honest, nobody wants to wait till 1 a.m. to finish second. Here we go. 40 laps left in the tank. Reyna, Turpin, Murphy, and Diaz. That rounds out your fast 4. Back to the gears, this time by. Sound it off, back from Sweet Home, Alabama. 5 lights, top of your screen. Let's go racing. One more time, here from Talladega. Back to the gears, we're rolling again. Turpin doesn't get a good spot. Oh, man. Turpin doesn't get a good start at all. Reyna gets a good one. DH right behind. Heading down into 1 and 2. Reyna, DH locked together down on that inside. Armistead looking for something big. No go there. West in the mix as well. Back to 6. Turpin, top side, still in line. DH in second. Everyone's storming their way off 2. They'll be full saw down the backstretch. 3 wide. DH stuck in the middle. Contact. There they go. They're going to save it for the most part. 2, 3, spin down to the inside. We stay green. And we're going to keep this one green. Everyone, for the most part, spread out. 12 out of 50. Vila around the outside. Reyna back down low. He's there with Armistead, and a lot of these guys still were able to avoid it, but they all spread out, giving these guys more time to go in and get more green flag. Iracing back to the tri-oval. Champagne leads. And a nice run here for Champagne. Back down that inside lane. Cha-ching. 13 out of 50. Justin Champagne at the bottom of the track with Reyna still holding on. Armistead back to 3rd. West into the top 4. And that's actually the fast 4 as he is in the Livy Dunn Toyota Supra trying to get Livy to victory lane. He sits there in 4th. Jump into the outside goes Hurley. Jump into the outside goes Conklin. Jump into the outside goes Murphy. They're trying to go 2 by 2. Everyone trying to hold on. Justin Champagne, Reyna, Armistead, Hurley, your fast 4. Hurley jumps to the outside. Now Murphy sneaks to the middle. You got the 20 of Armstrong right in that mix as well. Armstrong trying to go back to victory lane. Back to the tri-oval we go. Champagne, Reyna, Armistead, top 3. Justin Champagne back to the line. Champagne's got it. 14 out of 50, racing their way back to 1 and 2. And Gilliam joins the mix. How about this one? Darian into the top 6. Last time he won, it came from Talladega. That was in the Gen 4. He's looking to the inside. The 20, it's a no-go. That's a nice move by Darian. Now inside the top 4. He runs into the fast 4 as he jumps to the outside with Jua. Jua, Gilliam gets that 3rd lane rolling. Murphy down to the inside, blocks Champagne. And Armstrong right in that middle trying to hold on. Murphy down low, Champagne sits right with them. Reyna down low as well. That's the 36 of Armistead trying to hold on to it. Back to the line. Cha-ching, Armstrong led that one, 15 out of 50. These guys are doing a really good job. Rolling their way back down through 1 and 2. Demos joins the mix. He's got Jew on the outside. Tanhart's going to go with them. Dale Tanhart inside the top 10. 15 out of 50. Inside Champagne. He's got Murphy. Now Murphy nearly got the lead, but Armstrong got it back. It's all about pushing and shoving. Vila in the middle lane. There with Armstrong. Tanhart storming around the outside. He's up to 6. Going to drop back just a little bit to the middle of the corner. He should get the run down the hill. 3 wide. That's for now about 10th on back. Now just inside the top 8. Justin Champagne down low and Murphy. 343 watching live. Side by side. Back to the line. Armstrong's got him. 16 up. Out of 50. Gilliam out of the pocket. Gilliam to the outside with Tanhart. And those are teammates. Gilliam, Tanhart, top side. And those Chevys are going to roll around. 3 wide. And Vila stuck in the middle. Armstrong stuck down low. He's there with Murphy. Murphy giving a big shove there to the 20. Tanhart up to 4th. Gilliam to the lead. Darian Gilliam takes the lead. Tanhart still behind him. Yeah, that 3rd lane is working really well. They actually just left that middle lane completely. Inside still Armstrong, 16 out of 50. Long green flag runs. This is what we've waited for. Gilliam on the outside. Tanhart giving him another shove. Vila stuck in the middle, 3 wide at the line. It's going to be Vila. 350 watching. 1:16 in the morning. Vila stuck in the middle. Armstrong stuck down low, and no one can move. It's all gridlocked. Gilliam top side there in 5th. Armstrong jumps out of line, doesn't like what he sees. That's going to lose a lot of time there for Murphy. Middle lane's going to prevail. Middle lane's got the edge. Outside lane, that 3rd lane, now losing a lot of time as everyone jumped down low. 3 wide, Vila, now your new race leader. Vila down low, Murphy sits with them. The 29, Now's trying to work his way up. That's Conklin. Yeah, Conklin's still holding on to his own. Jua jumps to the outside again. He's going to go with Demos. Tanhart and Gilliam are left out to dry. They've got to regroup. Back to the line. Vila's got him. 18 out of 50. They're trying to tail line it up there. Here comes Jua to the top of the track. Jua's got Demos. Demos peeking down low. 18 out of 50. Still a lot of great racing left to go here. We're approaching halfway, but not there just yet. Champagne down low. He's with Murphy. He's with the 29 of Vila. They're stuck 3 wide still. You're starting to see that 10 machine trying to hold it on the outside. That's Jua. He's still there with Demos. Gilliam tries the outside lane again. Tanhart in the 30. Tries the middle lane. Down to the inside. Vila, Murphy, nose to tail. Justin Champagne down low, 3 wide at the line. Vila's got it again. Yeah, he's done a really good job of manipulating the lanes. We talked about before. Vila goes right to the middle, back down to the inside. Now they're back 3 by 3. The middle lane's trying to go ahead and get a run. Yeah, West still hasn't gone to that middle lane just yet. 19 out of 50, still rolling strong. Armstrong blinking once, dropping back. Vila, Conklin. Yeah, you want to be in lane 2 if you're in the Gen 4 right now with the Xfinity cars. You don't know. Oh, contact! Vila's involved. Gilliam into the fence, down to 3. He's up and over. They're wrecking big time down to 3 and 4, and the caution will wave. Demos involved. Serrano involved. Armstrong involved. And Darian Gilliam caught the cash fence down into turn number 3. Yeah, push came to shove, and just like that, the 3rd caution is out of the night. Armstrong rolling it backwards, trying to get back to pit road. Well, talk about a turn of events there. Let's go ahead and watch the replay. Yeah, we knew at some point something had to give. I mean, these guys are doing such a great job holding on in that middle. But they were just on it, left and right. Just one driver, I believe it's Conklin, went down to Vila, and that was it. You see it right here one more time. Boom. Yeah, that's going to be the 36 of Armistead. Man, Gilliam right into the fence. And took that one down. Hurley's involved. Gio Turpin to the rear end of Demos. And they both slide down as well. As everyone else starts rolling around, caution will wave. Trying to see who else is possibly involved as well. You can see the 54 all torn up. Serrano all torn up as well. You see that outside lane was working very well, and it looks like, yeah, it just looks like that middle lane just collapsed. So caution is out again, and pit road's open. 20 out of 50. We're going to restart with just 30 laps to go as we approach the halfway mark. 355 watching live, and this is going to allow Todriff to most likely get back on the lead lap. And it will. Todriff will be back on the lead lap. Conklin gets through. Champagne gets through. Reyna back out on the racing surface, and once again, these guys did have fast repairs. A lot of those guys that lost the fast repairs already started running towards the back, and we are ready to go back at it. 21 out of 50. So 30 laps to go here from Talladega. And I want to say thank you to everyone watching live. 417 dropped the like on this live stream, and now we have gained, get this, 121 new subscribers during this live stream alone. Thank you guys so much. I mean, that's unbelievable how many subs we just gained. We are in the area to possibly hit 25,000 subscribers, possibly before the Daytona 500. And I will be there in attendance. And if that happens, I don't even know what to say. I'll just be completely speechless. But thank you guys so much for hitting the milestone of 24,000. That's huge. That's amazing. It really does put a huge smile on my face, and I'm very grateful for that. Rolling around once again, let's go ahead and talk with Justin Champagne as he sits there in that 4th spot. One win already on the night. We got one for Ford. as Justin Champagne has had a nice night so far. He did not race at Nashville Super Speedway, but he did attend the first 2 races, then race number 4. And let's go ahead and see if we can talk with him. If he's in here, that is. And he is actually not in the chats as of right now. Let's go talk to Swargen. Swargen's IDK, got a copy.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, you're sitting there in 11th right now. A couple cautions coming out. Pretty nasty wrecks, that is. Nice little long green flag run there, or should I say medium. 3 cautions. Let's show you the stat book. Last time we did a 50-lap race, we had 3 cautions before halfway. Gen 4, Vega, we went 25 all the way to 50 without a caution. Do you think that's going to happen here?
Absolutely not.
Why would you say that?
Let me just say, this field tonight, very impatient. They're not waiting. I dropped to the back on purpose, so I don't have to get involved in all these big wrecks. I got involved in lap 1 wreck and just said, yeah, I'm not going to the front, but we'll risk it for this run, but I don't see what's going to be.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to definitely see how this goes down.
I mean, it's going to be fun no matter what. It's Talladega. You got to have fun here at any moment. So we'll make the most of it. I want to go out with a win or a top 10 will just make me happy for the night.
Well, I'm interested to see definitely how this one goes down. Do you think you have a shot at winning is the real question?
Winning? Yes. I mean, I could get hooked up with already strong. Maybe with Daytona or take a good force.
That has got to be the best comment ever. I want you to go and read the chat. The garage guys there saying, tell Dale to run it off into the infield and park it in the boulevard. They want a shotgun. They want a shotgun in the Iracing metaverse. That is so cool right there. And I know Chase wrote that one, definitely. What's up, Chase? How you doing? I'll say Tanhart's got a shot. Swaggy's got a shot. A lot of these guys got a great shot. Last race of the night. Good luck, Origin.
I thank you.
Okay, let's do it. Last race, Friday Night Lights. We'll be back Monday night racing on NR9 in America. Let's do it. 2 by 2. We got Conklin in second. You got Joyner in first. And they're side by side. And Justin Champagne's looking to make it 2 tonight. Yeah, it's going to be nice if Justin Champagne can get a big victory here. Be really interesting to see how that one goes down. Trying to go to tie his brother up with most wins in 2022. 340 watching live. Chevy Lockout Row 1, Chevy Lockout Row 2. It's a Chevy frenzy in the first 3 rows. And you got a Toyota Lockout for row number 4 with a Toyota Lockout row 5. Let's do it, boys. 5 lights, back to the top of your screen. This is it, this is now, this is Talladega, just under halfway. We're racing again. 3 wide, 4 wide already. Champagne down to the inside, Joyner in the middle, Conklin there as well, Fila around the outside. 4 wide for the lead, they're racing down to 1 and 2. Joyner stuck in the middle, no one is giving and taking. Patience out the door. They gotta get regrouped, and they're trying to go 3 by 3. Champagne down low at Jua. Turpin there as well. West there in the 42 machine joins the race inside the top 5. Tanhart back to 7th in the middle. You got the 54. Everyone's rolling their way back around. Second lane holding on. And Turpin's trying to go back to victory lane, man. It's gonna be huge if he can get it done, but inside lane's gonna dominate. Champagne, Jua, West, Turpin, fast 4. Turpin on the outside. Tandem drafting there with the 28. And Jua's trying to hold on. Back to the line. Champagne's got him. Jua in second. Turpin now into third. Turpin's trying to battle around the outside. Here comes Swargen. Swargen, lane 3. He's going to go with Vila. Inside lane still holds their own. West shoots to the outside. He's trying to get a run as well. 3 wide, Tanhart back to 5th. West there in 3rd, trying to get a run. Now he's back to 5th. Tanhart into the fast 4. Gotta see Turpin on that outside. He's got Joyner. Inside lane domination, outside lane forming up. Turpin can't get the run. And starting to see Riggs move his way up front as well. 3 wide, Tanhart goes with West. West is gonna shoot the 30 to second. Tanhart across the line, won't lead that one, but he's gonna lead down towards 1. That was great by that 42 to give him a shove. They're 5 wide towards the back. We saw it there for a split second. Champagne blinks down low. Tanhart holds his own in lane 2. Side by side, back down the backstretch. Schmidt in 4th. West back to 5th. Here they come, 3 wide. Everyone's shoving along. Down to the inside goes Gilliam. And Darius trying to get his way back up, but he got shuffled all the way back to the 17th spot. West went from 2nd, now he drops back. Tanhart there with Conklin. The 79 is Schmidt, goes to lane 2. Schmidt to lane 2. Jua there with Champagne. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been one heck of a stream tonight, but welcome to halfway. Halfway in this race, 25 to go. Given and taken, throw it out the door. Champagne, Schmidt, wheel to wheel. Toyota v Chevrolet. Champagne got Ford 1 win tonight. Trying to get Chevy another one. Jua's down on the inside. He gives the 38 a shove, and he's gonna shoot him back. Clear all around. Unbelievable. And Champagne, we talked about before, he got bailed out a lot at Charlotte. Right now, he's got a lot of backing behind him. He's trying to go to victory lane. Tanhart, there was Schmidt. He's got to start tandem drafting. That's what's going to make the difference. Jua out of the pocket. Jua's now in lane 2. That's going to be big. Schmidt's going to tandem draft with him. Jua to the lead. Chevrolet drag race. Back to the tri-oval. Jua, cha-ching. He gets it at the line. 24 to go. And it off strong. Champagne back down low. Rodriguez in the mix in the 8 machine. You have 2 machines down low that are known for blinking. 3 wide towards the back. Tanhart back within 5th. 2 by 2. 24 to go. Fuel concerns, throw it out the window. Right side of your screen, you can see him right here. Nobody is worried about fuel. Back down to the inside goes Vila. Murphy looking for something big. Tanhart back to 5th. Jua in that 2nd lane's got to get a bigger shot here from Schmidt. Side by side, down off 4. And Champagne, lane manipulation. He's just working well with everyone that comes in behind him. Jua trying to take him off his line. Oh, he blinks. He blinked big time, and he might have actually lagged out. Jua lags out. We stay green. Champagne, Reina, Schmidt, top 3. 355 watching live. Reina storming around the outside. Yeah, 1 car down the apron. Trouble outside wall with 1 machine. We still stay green. Champagne, Schmidt, wheel to wheel. That happened away in the back. A lot of these guys still holding on. 3 by 3. Outside rolling. Suarez in with the 19 Arena. Cooper Glick's up there as well as Armstrong. Armstrong's going to sit with him as long as he can. What a run by Schmidt. Nearly 400 watching live, 1:30 a.m. Back to the line. Schmidt's gonna bring the Supra. Oh, trouble Conklin around. There goes the 40 for the 54 machine as well. I believe that was Todd Drift, and we're gonna have another caution. And that's a bumper hook. Serrano again involved. And I didn't see that one coming at all, and all of a sudden here comes Gilliam flying on by, and he's gonna get through. Tanhart in 2nd with just 22 left in the tank. Let's go watch back on it. Yeah, you're going to see these guys are racing hard. We talked about it before. Patience, that's out the door. No one's being patient anymore. And yeah, that was all Todriff. He shifted up into Vila. Vila was kind of going for the same real estate, and just like that, both collide. Nowhere for Conklin to go. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I didn't even expect that happening. Usually you can see Rex kind of brewing from about maybe a turn ahead or maybe about 100 yards ahead, but right there, nobody saw that one coming. That just came out of nowhere. Nowhere for the 18 a hook to go. Nowhere for Conklin to go. And Todriff turned around, and just like that, caution's going to wave. Yeah, tough break here with that 54 machine. That's a hard look. You see right there, him and Vila just got collected, and they just started going around. wadding up a lot of cars. Caution is out. 21 laps to go. As everyone starts cycling on through, we're going to have a restart. Well, Schmidt's going to be your race leader, and that's going to put Reyna into second. And so far, we still got a lot of racing to go. Yeah, 21 laps at Talladega. Maybe if it was 21 at Bristol, I would say we don't have a lot, but that's still a lot of racing here. And thank you to all 11,000 that have tuned in tonight. Schmidt, Tanhart, Reyna. We're going to make this a quickie yellow. It's a quick caution right here. And we're going to get ready for the restart. Looking back. Actually, never mind. We will not make this a quick restart. Pit road absolutely busy. Vila is in. Demos in. Chua in. Thomas Rowe in. Wes Armstrong in as well. Moore in. And this is going to take nearly the entire field onto pit road, as everyone else for the most part stayed out. Only 12 drivers electing to stay out here. 356 watching live. Let's see if we can go ahead and talk with some drivers. Schmidt has already gone to win, I believe, in an R9 America, if I'm not mistaken. No, I don't believe so. I know he's gone to pole before. Let's go ahead and talk with him. As Reyna drops back to third. I want to also wish Reyna good luck in all of his racing activities. He does race for Rev Racing, and hopefully he does well there on the track with Rev. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see who we can find. And some of these guys are in here. Some of these guys have moved to their own chats. You know what? Let's go and talk to J-Rod. J-Rod, IDK, got a copy. Yeah, we can't hear you at all.
Hey, yo, what's up?
How you doing, my man? Listen, wild race so far. 20 laps to go. How's your race gone?
I mean, doing pretty good. Running up in the top 10. I got killed on like something like that.
Yeah, we still can't hear you.
All right, I got killed like earlier in the race, but so far we're doing pretty good.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how this goes down. You're only restarting with 18 laps to go, okay? And it's been wild and nasty. Do you see this continuing to happen, or how do you think it's going to go down? Also, thank you to all 350 still watching. We had almost 380 watching. And oh, by the way, 1:34 a.m. on the East Coast. What can you do, J-Rod, to go to victory lane? And it's sad that you're not driving a 10 car.
I mean, push the gas hard and be the leader at the end. All we got to do.
I'm sorry?
All we got to do is just push it hard and just be good. I mean, stay alive through this final 18 laps.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Any drivers are trying to avoid up there? I mean, this top 8 looking interesting. Like, oh man, Cooper Glick's in the top 8. Some of these guys can be wrecking balls coming down to it.
Oh yeah. I mean, Cooper's going to be a guy to watch out for. I mean, Scott Bryant, he's been driving like
Still can't hear you, my man.
Well, I don't know what's the problem.
Well, J-Rod has a very low microphone. That's not on us, by the way. We know that he has a very low microphone. But good luck, my man, and we'll see how you do.
Let's go, Braden.
And we're gonna drag him back to his chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing as we get ready to go back at it. Toyota, Chevy. 2 Chevys lined up in row number 2. Here we go. Schmidt, Tanhart, Reyna, Champagne. That is your fast 4. Let's do it. And we're closing in on 12,000 people tuning in. Thank you guys so much to everyone that's tuned in tonight. All the new supporters as well. All the long-term supporters. You guys mean a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. One more time, 18 laps. Tanhart, your race leader down the inside. Oh no, they're actually giving it to Schmidt. Schmidt will be your race leader down the inside. Tanhart top side. And he's gonna start in this front row. You cannot flinch. You gotta be nice and easy through the gears. One bad move is gonna send people flowing. 19 laps to go in this race, and anything can happen as we get ready to go back racing. 342 watching live. Champagne on the outside, Reyna down on the inside, Tanhart and Schmidt, row 1. He said Braden. So Muvic's first name is Braden, and we used to call Muvic Brandon. So there's a little bit of correlation to that. Here we go. Toyota, Chevy, 2 Chevys, row 2. Let's try it again. Back to the gears one more time. Schmidt, Tanhart, Reyna, and Champagne. Fast 4. Sound it off. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're racing again. Schmidt, Tanhart side by side, racing down to turn number 1 and 2. Reyna's trying to hold on. Backing up Champagne. Inside Schmidt. Tanhart's trying to get a shove. Down through 1 and 2. Yeah, Champagne's trying to shove that 30 machine out in front. Can't get to the rear end just yet. Rodriguez right with them. Side by side, right back down the backstretch. Tanhart to the lead here at Talladega. Champagne shoves them along, 30 out front, top of the charge. They're gonna go ahead and head down low, and they're gonna lock up the inside lane. These guys showing strong. Shaw trying to make a third lane. Gilliam up front as well. He's now in the top 7, working their way down on turn number 4, back to line. 18 turning to 17. Outside Rodriguez, still there with Gilliam. Back to the line. Tanhart's led it. This time by, he will lead his first laps ever here at Talladega. Cha-ching! Back through 1 and 2, and Champagne still sticking with them. All about working together. Schmidt, Bamboozle got those 2 machines out in front. 17 laps to go for Dale Tanhart. Down on the inside, Justin Champagne's holding on. Rodriguez on the outside with Gilliam. Tanhart sticking with it. Yeah, you got Champagne all behind him. Wheel to wheel, that's the battle for third on back. 362 watching live. Power moves left and right. Cooper Glick inside the top 8. Around the outside, Rodriguez contact. There was Schmidt. And Gilliam's gonna help out Champagne. Champagne jumps to the outside. Justin Champagne, top of that chart. It's a new bow tie at the line. Cha-ching. And Rodriguez is going for it in that middle lane. 16 laps to go, and Swarjan back in the mix as well. 3x3 racing as they work their way off 2. Down the backstretch, Justin Champagne, Dale Tanhart down on the inside. Now they're gonna tangle up again. Tanhart's gonna shove Champagne out in front. 15 to go, this time by, coming down to it. Oh, Rodriguez! And he nearly got turned there by Gilliam. Had to jump to the outside. And they're going to swarm their way to the outside lane. Gilliam's going to sit with the 15 of Swarjan. 16 to go. Bring it to 15 to go this time by. Gilliam, big time block on Swarjan. Yeah, he's mirror drive right now, a lot of these guys. Just got to get regrouped. Just put Schmidt, or actually no, he just put Swaggy way, way out of back. And Swaggy's going to drop like a rock. Reyna jumps to the outside with Gilliam. Now they're going to work together. Tanhart all over the rear end there at Justin Champagne. Schmidt there as well. Oh, Armstrong below the double yellow. He's got to form back up. No one's giving him room. And he's going to fall way to the back down that inside lane. Cooper Glick, wheel to wheel there at the 25. Justin Champagne, have a drive. He's there with Tanhart. Side by side, back to the line. Reyna, Champagne, cha-ching. Justin Champagne, 14 to go. Tanhart's there. Oh, man, they nearly made contact. Gilliam almost into the 30. They're able to keep it straight. 14 to go, coming to 13. Yeah, these guys are getting restless, man. They're getting way too close to each other. That's where you see that stuff happen. Gotta stay focused. Down the back, once again. Tanhart with Champagne. Schmidt in line. Into the outside, Reyna's just holding there with Gilliam. Lane 2 trying to get back out in front. I think Tanhart's going to try a crossover. Assist with Champagne. There he goes. Tanhart slingshot engaged at Talladega. 14 to go, coming to 13, and he's going to take the lead again. Everyone on their feet. 13 to go for the 30. Now we're waiting for that slingshot to happen, and just like that, cha-ching. Tanhart back down to the inside. One car outside wall. That was Gio Turpin. And Reyna stuck in lane 3. He's there with Gilliam. Tanhart back down to the inside. He's there with Champagne. Gilliam jumps to that outside lane. He's going to be there with Vila. Tanhart leads. 13 laps to go. Nearly 400 watching live at 1:42 in the morning. Darian's on that outside lane trying to get it going. Slingshot Champagne. And he's going to go wheel to wheel. Justin Champagne answers right back. He gets the lead one more time. Back to the tri-oval. Reyna in second, crossing over down to the inside. What a move. He beat him to the punch, and now they're going to go wheel to wheel. 3 wide again, Joyner around the outside. Tanhart with Reyna. Down low, this is the best we've ever seen this 30 machine drive right now. Tanhart's on it, he's in that catbird seat. Can he make the slingshot? He can. 12 laps to go. Still anyone's race. They were looking 4 wide towards the back. This is gonna get dicey here soon. It's making a mama's proud time. Champagne on the outside, there with Conklin. Champagne rockets back to the lead. Yeah, Chevy's been dominating very well right now. Chevrolet in the middle lane. Justin Champagne, 11 to go. If you stayed up till 1:45 with us, you're about to get one heck of a treat. Champagne on the inside, Conklin in the middle. Is gonna get shoved there by Murphy. 11 more times around this track until we find our winner. Reyna down low, let's shove the Champagne. Side by side, 2 by 2 for about 3 or 4 rows. Now for the majority of the field, they're gonna go 3 wide now. Yeah, I see 3 rows or so of 3 wide racing, but so far, the top 4 rows, 2 by 2. Justin Champagne on the inside, Conklin on the outside. Side by side, Reyna sneaking down low. Tanhart peeking below the double yellow. 11 to go, coming to 10. It's showtime. Time to do it. Conklin's got it. 10 to do it. This is it right here. Nearly 400 watching live. And nearly 2 in the morning. Conklin around the outside. He's got Murphy peeking down low. And Justin Champagne storms right back to the lead, 2 by 2. All lap car right in front of him. And Reyna's got to sit. He knows he can't move just yet. 3 wide action. No giving and taking. And you're starting to see Murphy on the outside. Still there with Conklin. Down low, Champagne. He's got Reyna right behind him. Reyna's doing an amazing job sitting with that 38 machine. Dodger's got to get off the track. 10 to go. Coming down to 9, this time by Justin Champagne has been on a roll. He's led the most laps tonight. 9 to do it. Conklin storming around the outside. Who's gonna win this race in 9 laps time? Outside lane trying to get reformed. A lot of these guys are gridlocked. They can't make moves. Tanhart nearly into the 29. Oh, they nearly make contact again. That was almost with Murphy as well. And you can sell that 30 machine. He's trying to roll around, but he can't go anywhere. He's gridlocked down that inside lane. Lane 3 starting to form up. A lot of these guys getting restless. Bryant up inside the top 5. 2 by 2, 9 to go, coming to 8. This time by Conklin to the lead on the outside lane. Gets the run off the tri-oval. Conklin, cha-ching! Conklin's looking for a big time win. Give me his first win in 2022. Oh, Cooper Glick. Now he hit that apron, came back up. It's gonna hurt that inside lane's momentum. Still holding on, 8 laps to go. Run him deep. You see Conklin on that outside lane continues to hold on. Murphy sits right with him, Bryant as well. That top 6 A force to be reckoned with. Who's gonna make the move? 3 wide. That outside lane can't just sit there. Coming down to this, you gotta get 3 by 3. A lot of those guys on 15th on back, they're getting restless back there. You're starting to see them form something up. Here they come. Rodriguez, Swarjan already trying to make lane 3. Back to the line. And I believe that may have been Champagne, too close to call. 7 laps left. 400 plus watching live. 2 a.m. racing. And Champagne's right there at Conklin still. They're still dead even. And if anyone makes a move behind them, they gotta make it quick because it might come down to between these two. Murphy helping out Conklin in lane 2. Inside lane stacking up again. Outside lane forming up. And Bryant sitting right there as well. Champagne rockets back to the lead. Yeah, Conklin's just not getting that push that he needs from Murphy. He needs someone to shove that rear end and push him back up front. Might get it right here. Does a really good job rolling that tri-oval. Conklin back to the line. Cha-ching, that's all his. 3 wide, Bryant around the outside. He's the first one to make a move, but no one's gonna do it with him. These guys back here in 10th, 11th, you gotta make a move. 6 laps to go. This is what it's coming down to right here. They all know it. Murphy peeking in the middle. Reyna all over the rear end of Champagne. Conklin gets another shove by Murphy, and that's gonna show him to the lead again. Lane 2 coming in. Here comes lane 3. They're starting to form up. It's time to form lane 3. Now if these guys want to win this race, I'm talking Jua, I'm talking Gilliam, all the way back there. Whoever leads that one might go to victory lane. 6 to go. Back to the tri-oval. Coming to 5. One more time. 5 to go at the line. Over 414 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. Last 5 laps of the stream. And Murphy is there right in the middle. Reyna's gonna have to wait to the last moment to make a move, but if Conklin's gonna lay on that door, he won't have any time to make a move. Bryant dropping back. A lot of these guys in lane 3 trying to form together. Here they come. 5 to go. To the middle of 3 and 4. Murphy's all over that 29 machine. He's not giving him any room whatsoever. Tanhart there with Reyna. Reyna still shoving Champagne. He's got to get that 38 cleared of everyone and himself to make a slingshot move on the last lap. 4 to go from Talladega. Champagne back down low, side by side, down into 1 and 2. You're starting to see Bryant form up as well, making up room on the outside. When's the 4 wide gonna happen? That's another big question. Murphy sits with Conklin. A lot of these guys in the top 6 are gonna wait till the last lap to possibly make a move. But if you're back there in 10th, you gotta go now. It's go time. No more waiting. You don't wait till 2 a.m. to finish second. You go for the win. Down through 3 and 4 they go. Champagne's been dominant tonight. 1 win at Charlotte. Now trying to make it 2 from Talladega. 3 wide, 4 wide, forming towards the back. That's Joyner. Back to the line. Bryant shoved there by Sorensen. 3 wide for the lead. 430 watching live. 3 laps to go. See that outside lane trying to form in. Look at Bryant. He's getting help there from Swarjan. Swarjan bumper hook. Great save there. That was, I believe, the 8 machine of Rodriguez. Reyna all over Champagne. Champagne blinks. Murphy there in 4th. Oh, Champagne's having internet issues. Conklin in the middle. Murphy sits right with them. 3 wide action. Who's going to make the move? 2 laps to go this time by. When they get back around, no more cautions. They race back. At the line, 2 to go. Gio Turp in the lap car. Conklin gets a shove out in front. Does he clear down low on Champagne? He doesn't. Down through 1 and 2. This is it right here. Make a move or regret it later. Champagne, Conklin still side by side. Down the backstretch once again. Murphy all over the rear of that 29 machine. Conklin, your race leader. Champagne on the inside. Stuck in the middle. 2 laps to go. They get to the line. This race will be official. 3 by 3. Who's going to make a move? Champagne on the inside. Conklin on the outside. It's going to be a drag race back to the start-finish line. Sound it off. Santa Blanca. Oh, contact. Caution's got a waiver going to overtime. They did not make it back. They did not make it back, and it's a huge one. Joiners involved. That's at least 20 cars easily involved in this. Rodriguez involved. Tanhart got thrown into the outside wall. And that pace car's hauling. They did not make it back. They did not make it back. We are going to overtime. Wow. What a wreck. That took out a lot of these guys. Easily 30 cars. Rodriguez. Look at that. Oh, man. Wow. This is what happened here, and actually was not Armstrong. Let's see what happened. I mean, you see there, Tanhart. Actually, no, Vila got into Tanhart and just got into Bryant. And this time, my finger was on the trigger to go in and throw it. 460 watching live, and ladies and gentlemen, we're going to overtime. So this is going to restack absolutely everything. Huge wreck happens. Caution is out. Look at the 18. Up and over. Look at Joyner out of nowhere. Watch this hit. Bam! Nose to the inside wall. And the Livy Dunn 42 all smashed up. And that's going to be Joe West. Let's go ahead and watch his view of the entire incident. He's down on that inside lane, holding his own. Yeah, he knew this was trouble. And just got tagged. Overtime. And Conklin and Champagne have just been the star of the show tonight from Talladega. Now it's going to come down to those two most likely as everyone gets restacked. Well, fast repairs are heading out. And I don't know who's got what with fast repairs, but this is going to rack everyone up as pit road is hyper busy right now. Everyone is just on there. There's Tanhart. He's going to be off and away. He's going to come off in that 23rd spot. It's going to be tough for him to win this one, but you never know. Gilliam out there as well. I think he was another one that was involved. Cooper Glick up to 8th. And no, that's it. Darian's out of the race. Going to overtime. That was a long green flag run like we've ever seen one before. And now this will end it all. Champagne, Conklin, West, and more. And Shaw is trying to get into the power rankings with a big-time win for Toyota. It's a great call to throw that caution. Something told me put that finger on the trigger just in case. And oh boy, we did. What a night of racing. And now one more time to go ahead and end it here. Let's do it. So we got 3 to go, and we're going to come to 2 this time by. Champagne, Conklin, West, Glass. That's your fast 4. As we get ready to roll again. Oh, whoa. And Todjev just hit the 29, getting his lap back. And it just tore the entire nose off of him. I don't know who came up or what, but I hope that doesn't hurt Conklin's car. We will not have a 5th race tonight. I have to save my voice for Monday because we'll be back Monday with more great racing. And it'll go Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week. Maybe Sunday. We're going to see action. No, I think Sunday's championship game, so we'll have to probably keep that one back. But yeah, we will not have a 5th race tonight. As tomorrow I am very, very busy with possibly working on more things on the moving. As you guys know, I might be moving up to the Nashville area. I thought, well, at first I planned on moving to Central Florida and then North Florida. And all of a sudden, some things got thrown into the, thrown in there. And a wrench got thrown in, and now it looks like I might be moving to Nashville. We planned on possibly moving there in, I plan on possibly moving there in July, maybe August, towards the later end of the year. And then all of a sudden I just got thrown with something bigger. It might be way earlier. So we're going to see how that goes down. But right now, 2x2 down the backstretch. What's most important is the finish of this race. And this will be it. One more overtime attempt, but if they don't get back to the line, we will go ahead and give it another shot. Oh, thank you so much, David Bell. But we will be back. NR9 America's not going anywhere. For the ones that are curious, no, NR9 America's not going anywhere. By the time I move versus the time I don't move, you guys probably wouldn't even tell because we've got everything all planned out. NR9 America is very important to me. You guys love the racing, and thank you to all the supporters as well. I would never abandon this channel. Gotta love it. And very grateful for all the hardcore supporters as we have, yes, 456 watching. At 2 in the morning, 456 watching live. Let's do it. Let's send it off strong. Two by two, back to the line. What a fabulous stream we've had tonight. Now we gotta figure out who's gonna go to victory lane. Pace car down and in, Champagne, Conklin, West, Glass, Fast 4, back to the gears, sound it off, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. 2 laps to decide it. Conklin, no help on that outside lane. Inside lane prevailing, we might have a wreck. And that's Demos, 1 car, we stay green. 1 car hit. Everyone rolling back down to that inside. We're trying to see if it was worse. It was a lot worse. Caution's gonna wave and it'll be a quick yellow. Which means we're gonna roll right back around. We just did not have the angle of it. Glass involved, and a lot of these guys that were up front were involved, and we will go up one more time. So it's gonna be a quick yellow. Second they get back around, we're gonna get the 1 to go right away. Once they catch the pace car, we will get the 1 to go. West is now gonna line up wheel to wheel with Champagne. So this will now be the second overtime, and we've gone to overtime 3 times tonight, and both went to double overtime. That was gonna get close. Yeah, obviously the entire outside lane just collapsed. So we get to the line, and we're gonna try it one more time. One more time. Champagne's avoided everything tonight. You gotta give him it. The pace car is pacing down the backstretch, so by the time they do reach it, we will get the 1 to go. And now the Livy Dunn 42 versus the Hellman Chevrolet. And if you guys don't know who Livy Dunn is, that is a TikTok star, and I think it's Jaw's favorite TikTok user, as he is driving, as apparently on the back it says Livy Dunn Simp. So Jaw is a simp for her, and he's trying to go to victory lane. And if he does somehow go to victory lane, that's going to be one heck of an interview. Well, as now the pace car is pacing as the lights are on the pace car, and the sun is getting lower and lower. We're going to get ready for one more shot here from Talladega. One more chance. And Justin Champagne just wants this one to end. He wants it to end with a win. He doesn't want to worry about anything else, but his internet is affecting him, and that might go ahead and play a bad role late in this. Yeah, it's blinking bad, so I don't want to throw an L1, including after someone that's been so dominant, but he's got to fix it here soon. So we're going to give him a warning, and he might, oh, he got me. He got me, okay. I thought he wasn't going to be good to go on fuel. Let's go and check fuel for these guys. Oh, some of these guys are going to be close. Some of these guys might actually be close with fuel, so I don't know. It's going to be close for some, and we will go in and get the 1 to go this time by. Champagne, West, Moore, Punkari. Wes is in second, more Bunkari third and fourth. As we get ready to roll again. So 2 by 2, one more time. And it will be a Toyota versus Chevrolet. Oh no, we're restarting this one. Even if it was completely dark, we would still restart it. And yeah, there's a bad issue with Justin Champagne's internet. He's got to fix it now. If it continues to be an issue, I don't want to throw the L1, but we cannot have wrecks happen because of the internet. I think it's only happening under pace laps, though. Let's see it. Joseph West on the outside. Justin Champagne on the inside. And we will have just 2 laps to go again. For the ones that don't know how overtime works, we start the race. Once they get back to the line, this race will be official no matter what. Whether it's checkers or wreckers, we are not going to throw the yellow with 1 lap to go. Let's do it. Saturday morning. And left side of your screen, you can see where everyone is. One more shot here. DeAngelis back to 17th. Armstrong's gonna need one heck of a run. Rowe in 5th. Let's do it. And hello, Dodo from Germany. Hello from everyone watching around the world. If you're just joining in, overtime. Final restart. Let's do it. West on the inside, Champagne on the inside, actually. West on the outside, 2 by 2. Internet's getting bad for him. Back to the line, sound it off. One more time, 5 lights. Top of your screen. Let's do it again from Talladega. Champagne down low, wheel to wheel. West there, everyone fanning out already, 3 wide. They've got to get down to the start-finish line for this race to be official. Moore there in second. Rowe there in third. West trying to get a shove there by Bunkari. Bunkari joins the mix as well. 3 by 3 by 3. Moore on the inside. Champagne blocks the 42 big time. That's a lot of damage on that 42 machine. 3 wide. Through 3 and 4 to get it one more time. Moore down low. Champagne is there. Down off turn number 4 to get the send-off. Champagne, big time block on Bunkari. 3 wide at the line, sounded off. Santa Blanca, 1 to go from Talladega. And Vila's gonna take the lead on the outside. Big time roll for that 29 machine. Riggs is there as well. Vila, Champagne, wheel to wheel through 1 and 2. Cooper Glick around the outside. He's got a shot. Oh, there goes Moore. Moore slides. We stay green. Vila clear all around. When does Vila make the move to the inside? He does now. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Vila. Oh, he's on the apron. He's on the apron. They're all wrecking down into 3 and 4. Big wreck. Conklin's involved. Who's your race leader? Corlett with Champagne. Champagne back to the bottom of the track. Corlett's gonna try to cross him. Can he do it? At the line, Justin Champagne is gonna win from Talladega. He's gonna lag across the line, victorious, and Vila just choked right at the line. Wow. Justin Champagne victorious, and for the ones that don't know, he was blinking due to connection issues, but he still got it. What a race. And Justin Champagne victorious for the 2nd time. Chevrolet comes back on top. He's got a lot of nose damage there too as well. Champagne, Corlett, Vila, Swarch in top 4. Nearly 12,000 tuned in tonight for 4 great races. Happy Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. Burn it down. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Justin Champagne victorious in the Blinkmobile. And Justin Champagne, and he's got that Cricket Wireless, but it worked, baby, it worked. He still crossed the line first. And we're gonna go ahead and interview him here as he's still blinking. That's not on our end, by the way, and Justin Champagne heads the Factor victory lane. What a night. And that is how it's done. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Justin Champagne inside IDK, you got a copy. Win number 2 on the night. And I think he just jumped to second on the power ranking, so it will be Brothers 1-2. Walk me through that race.
Hell of a race. I drove pretty well. I got great pushes by everybody, and yeah, man, it was just a hectic race. You know, that long green flag was a lot of fun. I can't lie.
I didn't expect that long of a green flag run either. I don't think anyone did, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just pumped, man. I'm excited. That was a lot of fun.
Well, you came back into 2022 with a whole lot of forward momentum. How about this one? We're 513. Watched you at the line at 2:08 in the morning. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. If you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss any of the NR Night in America action live on YouTube. Next stream will be Monday. My man, wow. And you led the most laps, by the way.
Oh, yeah, of course. I had that bottom line, and I got great pushes. So shout out to everybody who's pushing me, and shout out to everybody watching. You know, this is the best racing on Helios. So if you ain't Roger, I don't know.
Heck yeah, I heard that. Hell yeah. Awesome, man. I'm so proud of you, my man. Great win there. Chevrolet now pulls away again. You got to win for Ford and Chevrolet. And by the way, I love that car. It's kind of weird with the 38, though, I will say. But I do love it. I like the rims, though. The rims were cool.
Thank you. Got to represent Dale Jr.
Heck yeah, and he will be in the Hall of Fame technically today. He is actually being, I think, fully inducted today. So, I mean, awesome, my man. So proud of you. Great time racing with you. Great win, buddy. And we'll see you again real soon.
Thank you.
And we'll drag him back to the Team TCB chat. Ladies and gentlemen, what a race. What a night. And that's how it's done. And our night in America. Oh, my hair is falling down again. It's real hair, don't worry. I gotta get a haircut tomorrow. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. I'm gonna go with probably a 4 on the side. Yeah, I definitely gotta get a haircut tomorrow. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. What a race, what a drive, and that will end the night. 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:09 in the morning, that is. I'm ready for Monday. I'm already thinking about, oh man, what are we gonna do Monday? This was awesome. And also want to say thank you to Factor once again for coming on for this live stream, dude. Thank you so much. I said, dude, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Factor, the company. Very grateful for that. 451 dropped a like on this live stream. Once again, you guys can head to go.factor75.com/plans, and you can use code IDK Player 120 to get $120 off your first 5 weeks of meals. Thank you guys so much for everything you guys have done tonight. Thank you so much to the huge crowd. Get this, ladies and gentlemen. 4 races, right? 4 races. 11.8 thousand at the time right now. Will be 12,000 in the morning when YouTube finishes counting I said almost all the votes. When YouTube finish counting all of the views. So thank you guys so much for 12,000 views on this live stream tonight. Can't wait for Monday and our night in America to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to all the great, awesome supporters and community members. If you want to continue to be a part of this community, get more in depth with it, join our Discord right now. If you want to race or you just want to go ahead and talk to drivers, Discord's always a lot of fun. It's always open. There's always someone talking in there all the time. We have people that are in there from around the world. We have people in there from Australia, Germany, the UK. I mean, we have people all over the place that are in that Discord. If you want to go ahead and check it out, you guys can go ahead and do so right now. Thank you guys so much for the huge support tonight. I'm very grateful for it, and I'm very grateful for 25,000 subscribers, and we gained over 140 new subscribers tonight. I am just blown away, and I'm so thankful for it all. Thank you guys all so much for supporting tonight. we'll be back. And now we have a good idea of what we'll probably do for the 25,000 subscriber stream. And thank you so much to Soft Drinks for joining in as well, watching what looks to be almost the majority of the stream. He was there from race 2 all the way to race number 4. And thank you also to Tanhart for joining in, Gilliam, all the drivers that have raced, all the drivers that won, all the drivers that at least attempted to race, and to the drivers that attempted to race that couldn't race tonight. I'm very sorry about that, but thank you for at least attempting to join NR Night in America. It's always a lot of fun, and I know how much of a struggle it is to join the races because there's a lot of people trying to join, but I'm very thankful that you are taking the time out of your day to try to join the races. And thank you to everyone watching live that took the time out of their day to go ahead and watch this live stream. I'm very grateful for you, and I cannot wait to see what the future holds with this YouTube channel and with NR Night in America as a community. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much, and until next time, my name is Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player, and I'll see you very, very soon. Make sure you subscribe, notifications on, and you can watch back on this live stream whenever. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen, or great morning, as it is 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. Good night, everyone. Good night. Stay positive. Don't forget that. Stay positive. And thank you to Factor for sponsoring NR Night in America. Love y'all a lot. See y'all very soon.